Boom. I am hot. I didn't expect the shopping to take so long. I actually got like a full hour earlier. Or not full hour. Well, 10 a.m. Yeah, so 15 minutes earlier than normal just to get up in time to go shopping. So I had to stop at 3 separate places.
What? All right, I'm on Ultimate here. With health, yeah.
You're lying. Play. Okay. Play. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm sitting here like, man, I found another barista, and I'm like, oh wait, we can turn that shit in. We did this with one crystal. Well, if we it depends on how early we start doing crystal stuff for these. Yeah, we're gonna be throwing away a bunch of hunter stuff. We're not gonna be doing. But really, what's our purple gnome? Yeah, we probably run caves, super arcs, but purple has a lot of 10-star garbage that we can't or don't want to use. One of these days I'll kill you.
Yo, Ben, how's it going? Alright, you start doing caves.
Hey, what?
What are we doing then for super hard?
No, we're low level right now.
We're low level right now? Okay.
I was saying in the future because I said I found another barista.
Fair enough. So, I'm sure you saw, but I went to shit last night. So. Did we want to actually move over to shit for the low levels?
We could move over. Yeah, we could move over there after we do whatever we're gonna. I guess get to level 40, then we'll switch over for very hard.
Okay, that sounds good.
Get the level 40. Get to very hard. Take my pants off. Just the normal thing.
Dude, fucking wearing pants in summer sucks, and I don't have shorts. Or at least I don't have shorts that aren't ruined. I have the zipper and the buttons don't fucking work, so I have to just use the belt really tightly and hope the whole looks at my fly.
What temperature is it up there right now?
Today it's like 68, so it's not bad. It's really good today, but it's very strong sunlight. So strong sun plus fat guy do not equal pleasant.
Was it yesterday? I noticed for the first time I hadn't actually seen the blue sky where I work because it had been raining for the past 3 weeks. I was like, wait a second, that's not normal. Either raining or overcast. So I was like,
Mudcaps, how'd it go?
That's nice outside.
I have this fucking song in my head just playing on fucking repeat, and it's not even the full song, it's just the goddamn chorus.
Oh yeah, I do love myself some brain rot and insanity that comes in from hearing the same portion of a song over and over again, because either you don't know the rest of it or some other shit.
Well, it's an anime intro, so yeah, I definitely don't know the rest of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish I knew the words I knew.
Password isn't
Probably 1-1. That fat finger something? Try 1?
I tried that already. You won't let me in, guys! I'm locked out!
Try 1-1-2?
Fucking squatters changing my house lock?
1-2-2?
There we go.
We figured out what I did wrong. Sorry, I put the ultra security on. I forgot.
No, it's fine. It's good. Chill.
It was 1-2-2.
Dude, I have no rest lock and I have a Varista. This is dumb. Varista is C's. Rest is just slightly better than it. So the rest lock-in is a better special than the Varista, but I don't think I'll ever switch to it for any particular reason.
What'd you get a forest for?
Boxes. I don't know where you were, so I just went to Forest. Also, I only went to Forest 1, not Forest 4. I go in the teleporter, click up, press A, miss the A button, walk out of the teleporter, walk back in, click A, push up, back to the forest I go. There we go. Didn't realize you got the caves unlocked.
Yeah, I did. I played a bit this morning. That being, I went all through normal and then went back through forest. I'm clicking through my menu to the tune of the goddamn song. God damn it. Brain rot. Man, I wish I'm staring 99% of this guy, but if I'm not directly looking at him, it does not care. Fucking
Don't care.
Oh, and I found a launcher in isn't it the red one?
Should be, yeah.
Yeah, I found a launcher in ruins when I was going too hard.
Ruins and hard? That should make sense. Oh, the red one
It was on normal.
It was on normal? Oh shit, another one. That's another rare drop. I have no idea if that's like a 1 in 10,000 or just less than that. That's still that's still fucking rare.
I wish I could ever find that on any of my other characters. I've never had such luck in getting something cool.
Bro, ever
on
since
the
I made
website.
these new characters, just I've been getting shit that shouldn't. I'm getting a lot of shit. This is like abnormal.
If the game knows that these guys are online only, it won't matter that much. They're not sharing with anyone else. So might as well get the rare crap.
Oh, some others.
You still feeding Dimates?
Yeah, I'll be feeding Dimates until level 49 or PAL 49, level 99, and then I need to give it to someone else to feed. Which I actually need to remember who I need to give it to.
Yeah, as you've seen, my mag is
Yeah, back to Osato. Congratulations, you made it.
I finally finished off the ATA, so now I'm getting MST out of it. So I'm actually pretty close to wearing that baton we found yesterday.
Nice. Uppy's great.
I think I still would just probably. It's so fun watching my character with like just absolute mad woman. Gun.
It is fun to watch.
I'm like nearly hitting herself in the forehead.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. That's great. I need to. Do you happen to have a female ranger with the skylight pink or yellow bows ID?
Female ranger pink. You said what? Skylight pink or yellow
Yeah,
bow?
sky pink yellow.
Unfortunately, no. Is it really only those three colors?
For the Diwari, yes, because I need defense or dexterity plus mind equals pal plus def, and that's what I'm feeding for.
And you want to do war.
Yeah, otherwise, it's Nidra, Buma, Pushan, Savitri, or Rati.
Is Diwari on the same feed path as Savitri?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
It's also a Nidra. So it's not. It's not for the feed table I want. I just want to Diwari on this character.
Do you not have any extra spaces on your memory cards?
I do have the extra memory card and my cheating memory card. I could totally make a character to do that for. I was just wondering if you had one on hand, so I didn't have to bother with that.
I mean, I have other slots on this memory card.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. I can just make one. It's fine. If you don't have one on hand, don't worry about it. It's my problem. I'll deal with it later. You do as much damage as I do with my arms. You hit as hard as Hand's arms.
Here's the thing. I have nothing expected to ATP, so it's strictly the gun doing the damage.
I know, it's so crazy how that happens like that. Oh, my damage range is nutty, I guess.
Yeah, but the second the second I realized I was at 105, I was like, oh wait, I have a mark for my plus, you know. Bang, I might as well throw that on and get my free damage.
It shows how good the Barista is in this version of the game. That you can do 30 to 40 damage. It's like dumb. Your heavy attacks are my normal attacks with the Barista.
Yeah, also, you know, made up some of the deficit we've had I've had against you XP. So.
I see that. Nice.
Well, it leveled me up about once and a half. One and a half times going through all of normal.
I'm hitting double digits or triple digits. I'm hitting hundreds. Oh my goodness. I'm powerful.
We definitely should not be here on a normal progression.
Fair enough.
And
Make it
then
too. You don't
and
know
then we're also going to skip straight to very hard here. Be out of progression the other way. Hopefully my accuracy is high enough to keep using the breast, even if it is a little bit of damage. But okay, it's been a while since I've done very hard. I just remember it does suck if you don't. If you are doing less than 100 damage when you get to very hard, you're just You're really not doing any damage.
Dude, I have targets on the Migium. I had the Migium and Hidum's target on the one guy. It looks really cool.
If I'm not wrong, you can, if you shoot them early enough, when they just split, they still have one target.
Yeah, I've never witnessed that before. I've never.
I was trying to shoot the Hidden, which I think is the orange one, and I couldn't.
Yeah, Migium is purple or blue, or whatever color you can see it as. I found a trifluid.
Like that.
Pick up the trifluid if you'd like it.
I typically sell them right now. That means really useful.
Alright, I'll hold on to it.
They're better for money at the moment. Because with this gun, I don't have to go back as often. So
Yeah, true.
it's like I'm shooting foy at my fingers for free.
True.
Ow.
I couldn't see where they were on your screen, so. Soul atomizer. Dead about atomizers it up. Oh shit! I just realized. I think I need to put like a chat bot back in my Discord to ping people when I start streaming. I saw the Zalor and I'm like, oh, hey, Zalor, that seems like a good spell I can cast right now. Let me just cast some of that and good shit.
Honestly, if I ever start another foe model, which is very low chance, rushing ATA might just be the answer. And trying to use a Baresta.
It's not a bad answer. Huh. I've been lied to. Anti-1 apparently doesn't target other people. Like I've been telling people for years. Allegedly, Anti-1's supposed to be able to... Hey, rest at 8. It's a waste of GP.
I think I like rest at 12 at this point.
Yeah, maybe I'll pick that up then. There's no rest right now. 3? Yeah. I barely have enough to heal another player. I think it's time to give up the Shadow auto gun. Shadow doesn't seem to hit this guy anymore. Yeah. Shadow ain't the best anymore. Gonna have to go up to Dark or Hell. These guys are stupid resistant to it. I really don't use it on anyone else besides these guys. Night Power.
We need to find another. I found an ad slot in Raven.
Oh,
Maybe another general mine without any minuses on it.
nice. I need to go back to shopping.
So, okay, I'll go try and get the next button real quick, and then hopefully by the time you're back, I'll be.
Yeah, if you want to just put down a Ryuker, I can just teleport to you. 3-slot Brave Armor. It's not 4-slot. Ooh, another Marksman arm. Did you need another Marksman arm for any particular reason?
No.
Okay. I have 3 general arms in my inventory. Effectively, there's 3 Marksman arms, but 2 of them are ++, and then a general arm. Did you put down another pipe yet?
No, because I'm literally 10 feet away from where we were.
Oh. Okay then.
Also, like, do we need to open that door with the 2 buttons?
No, that just, on the way back you can get those buttons. It just, those buttons open up an alternate path. Oh, I took the warp. Oopsie. I don't see you. Did you warp back?
Oh, I should be in that room.
I don't see you on the map anywhere. There's just 2 nano dragons sitting around here with no players. Do you see me on the map?
Yes.
Am I anywhere near you?
Yes, you're shooting the same dudes.
You
As
are.
soon as you came through, it I guess it just deloaded me for some reason. Oh,
Yeah, you do not exist. Spooky, I've been playing with a ghost this whole time. Yeah, you disconnected. Oh no.
I'm disconnecting more and more now. Fucking land here.
That is so weird. Everyone's like, it's a cable, it's better, and then you disconnect more frequently for no reason, because apparently it's better. Yeah.
Maybe. I also feel like I disconnect from silver more than shit as well.
Maybe we should just go back to shit right away.
I mean, I'm almost level 38. You're almost level 40. If it happens again, then yeah.
But honestly, at this point, we might as well just like run a TTF or something to get the last level or 2.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just switch over to Chitak.
Alright, I'll be with you in just a moment. I'm gonna wait for my mag to beat one more time. Perfect timing, mag. Yeah, it's weird. Every time I drink water, it's just like I'm thirsty when I'm drinking the water, and when I finish drinking the water, I mean more thirsty. Is there something wrong with my water?
Is it tap water?
Yes, but I run it through a filter.
I've always noticed that. If I just drink straight tap water, it just makes me more thirsty. So
That's weird. I never
Yeah, I
had this
drink
problem
too
back
much.
on the farm.
and then I feel like I'm sick.
Back on the farm when we had the mineral water, that shit was satisfying. I'd just take one drink straight from the tap and it was like, oh, hydration. It tastes like metal. I'm guessing. I don't know.
Yes.
But like it tastes like I've never found another water taste good. Anytime I go to my parents, I have a couple of water bottles. They're like I have one that's half a gallon. I have another one that's 3/4 of a gallon, and I have a 1 gallon water bottle. I get them all filled up every time I go visit my parents' place, and that shit's gone by the end of the day. All right, I switched over to shit. This you needed to.
Yes.
17 people online right now. Wow. I'm a dumbass. I just realized my raw Casio is a fucking pink Ranger female.
Oh, cool.
Oh my god.
You're good.
I was like, Diwari, I've made one of those before. How did I make one of those before? Yeah, I had one on Alts. She's a female ranger. Oh, fuck, I'm dumb. Oh. I'd like to make a diva, because apparently I've never made one of those.
Yeah, so
It's a unique color.
of my characters, this is my first character who's ever naturally been able to make a Sato. I've always had to make another one.
Nice. Congrats on the natural Sato.
BR or can you get the colored barriers on other difficulties other than ultimate?
I don't remember.
Because I know there's one for doing minimum kills and one for doing maximum kills, but yeah, I don't know if there's. And those are items that I would like to get the online items out of the way too, because I don't have most of them. I got the black gear on accident because I was just doing roulette and I got it in like the third try, and I was like, all right, cool. Get out of my way, damn.
You're doing minimum kills and trying to with bosses?
I mean, I was just saying, like, if we had the option of getting those items out of the way, because it's probably be useful to us for at least a little bit.
Fair enough. I wasn't sure how many enemies you'd killed because they were all still alive.
Oh, yeah. I think we're on minimum kill right now. If we're attempting to do that.
It doesn't matter. We can't beat hard falls anyways.
Yeah, I don't know past. I think I know caves, and then after that point, I have no clue what the minimum kills are. Spinning Sato.
I have 253 health, and I imagine you have less than me. So we definitely can't take on falls, because the ultimate falls needs more than 311 health.
Yeah, 237. I'm surprised I am as close to your health as I am. Oh. You know what's annoying me though? I kept missing my second shot, even though I know my accuracy should have been super perfectly fine for normal. And then I would never miss first heavy. I'm like, why am I missing second heavy and not first heavy? Made no sense to me.
Greatest mysteries of all. The accuracy check at PSO.
Well, I know for at least one thing is that you have. I don't remember if accuracy is one of them, but when your classes have differences, and there's like a base ATP that is added to them. No, I think it's the accuracy. Rangers, I think, get like a natural +5 that's hidden. Hunters, I think 3 and 4 get 1.
If I recall correctly, there's a...
Oh, shit.
You got the Yamatos. There's Musashi, excuse me.
Yeah, she moved Musashi.
Masushimishima. Neither of those. Musashi. Musashi. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, hunters and forces have a penalty to accuracy at a range, which is why the Smart Link exists in Blue Burst, because Smart Link negates that accuracy penalty at range. Managed to get the online PSO online on the emulator. Nice. Surprisingly pretty easy. Well, congratulations. A lot of people struggle with that.
Well, the question is, do you have you had consistent connection? Because that's another thing that people struggle with.
This being able to stay online and actually going online might be two different things. But hey, if you got there now naturally, congratulations. You're one of the few. I call that bragging rights, because even I haven't done that yet. But then again, I don't need to. I haven't bothered trying. You have a stable connection? Wow. Impressive.
You gonna join us?
Oh, wait, did you tell?
Or are you talking? Sorry.
Skyamp has a stable connection. I was wondering where you went, because I didn't see you on my screen, but I walked past a telepipe, so I didn't think nothing of it.
I was full on inventory by a lot, so...
That's fair. I'm skipping the slime and just going for minimum kills. Boss rushing! Silverant shows one hunter 2 hours ago, and it was you? Nice. Yeah, Silverant, it's not a bad server by any means, but it's more heavily populated by Dreamcast players than GameCube players. GameCube players prefer shit. And my best guess, I don't know this for sure, my best guess is the reason why they prefer it is just because of the customized stuff.
I think there's a residual thing when it comes to like servers being populated. If this was the more popular one, even if there were both vanilla back in the day, this one's just had the people there. People go to other people, so they
I mean,
play
shit was a trusted brand. They had things going for them already since they had a Blueburst server. If we want to open the boss door, just walk up to the boss arena, and then in the previous room there's a pal shark that should spawn, if I'm not mistaken.
evil.
It's an evil shark, okay.
Block! Dude, turn.
There we go. Boss is open. Oh, hey, my inventory's full now too. I didn't even realize. Oh, I have a D-band 5 for you. No, if you need.
What the hell is my D-band then? Oh, I just can't use it yet. Weird.
Really? Surprising.
Hey. 1 second.
There's no way to transfer
I
character.
already have I already have D-band 5.
Oh, okay, okay.
I think it's 6 or something. I don't know what my brain was thinking.
Yeah, no.
Oh, yeah, this is an easy fight.
If you want to transfer a character from server to server, well, on GameCube, you just connect to a different server to go on the other server. It's fairly easy. You just find their address for the other server and connect to it. Get permission, do whatever the website tells you to do, and it'll be easy.
Yeah. Make another account, I believe.
All right, we gotta take this thing first. Why did I move away from the safe spot? Dumb. Yep, you can play the same character online. That was the whole thing with PSO. My damage is completely consistent. Like, it's 77 or 91. Or 92. Like, it has very little range across the attacks. Oh, I'll take the off, so now it's us. But yeah, the whole thing with PSO, online and offline, is you can make one character, you go online, you stay offline. Either one. It doesn't matter. You just always have a connection to that. You always play that character regardless of what it is. Which is also what led to a bunch of rampant cheating. Because you could go offline with the character.
Yeah.
Yep. You could go offline with the character. No, he's dead. He's dead. It just, he jumped to the next animation because it's a less cycle. Give it a minute.
Okay. I'll move the phone.
Yep. We just happened to kill him during the cycle where he needs to jump. Yeah, imagine being able to go online with an offline character. Can't pick any of this. Oh, I can pick up that one. Didn't like cheating on PSO. No fun. Yeah, no, it's definitely not very fun anymore. Yeah, there's no reason to cheat because the whole point of the game, if you cheat and try to play the game, you just kind of ruin the point of the game. Getting the items is the purpose of everything you're doing here. And I need to put that away. Wait, do I have a D-Band 5 as well? The fuck?
Probably.
I already have a D-Band 5, apparently. Because I looked at the requirement, and it says 128 needed, and I have 208. And I thought I had only level 4. We doing boss rush? Yeah, we're just trying to rush ourselves to level 40 so we can go to the next difficulty. Really? A dim autogun? Please be Shadow. Please be a Shadow autogun that tech down multiple times. You're just a fucking dim autogun, aren't you?
I keep finding 3 slots. Like, you found so many. Like, 4. Like, 4 again. But I didn't even register in my mind that I leveled up.
You love this quest? You learn to love it or learn to hate it. TTF is way overused for boss leveling. But it's like the best option because you get the easy access to bosses and you don't have to deal with much else. Alright, so this is just a dim autogun I detected the Shadow 4 times in a row. Fine,
It's the best option if you want hit on your Musashi.
Why do I keep getting fucking mag sounds? It's like gone off like 5 times now since I came back to Pioneer 2.
Mine.
Mag isn't that hungry.
No.
This is a 9-star, so only give 1 crystal. Sad about that. Did you want the Musashi for any reason?
I mean, still, turning it in for 1 crystal is still probably going to be good at one point.
If you run out of multi-crystals. Oh, hey, that's not you sitting there. That's, I put it in my bag. There's another full Marl just sitting here. I thought it was you.
I see how it is. I just look like any other one.
I'm sorry, all full Marls look alike. I see you going for multi-crystal. Under plus level 40.
Do we just want to stop after roll up and then start over?
Yeah, that wouldn't be the worst idea. I mean, we could have. I mean, it doesn't. Yeah, we can just do it over again. Get you that level up.
Because I don't think the roll up level is up, but
How
I
close
think
are
it'll
you?
get me close. It'll get me close, and then potentially we doing it all the way to roll up again will get me another level up.
Makes sense. If we can get you to tag all these guys, it will also help. You play Affinity always Flash Rush for you is very fun, especially helping. I mean, it's fair. Yeah, I suppose if you're helping someone with a purpose, it makes it more entertaining. What? That guy was in front of me. I hit him. What did he... Okay, whatever.
What the fuck?
He's behind you.
He shares the same colors as I do in some way. The green. See? And then he blended in with the background of the damn plate. Camouflage.
I mean, that is technically their job. Come at it.
But yeah, I found a decent bit of mats in my climb. I decided to save the power mats for you, even though I have them in my. That's it. Or did I? I don't remember if I did.
You didn't keep track of them? Oh, wait.
I am keeping track of them here.
Alright, just palm that quickly. I'm gonna write it down because I had to manually write my notes down for some reason.
Yeah, again, I did find I found a tracker that saves cache, so you don't even have to have the tab up all the time.
I want to pick up this damage so bad I want to feed my mag. Hey, I can feed my mag. Ask and it shall happen, I guess.
Alright, so now I can officially wear the baton if I hold the fucking, staff before. Damn it. I keep clipping me. See ya. We tried doing caves and that didn't work out. Okay. I can't even start the fucking spell. Get off of me. Please can you die? You piece of shit. Thank you. Oh, another angel bomb. Cool. Get over there! The door's open. They're really getting their way. Okay. Fine. Oh, you know what? I think it's personal now. Fuck these guys. Yeah. The healthy dub check, Jesus, die. Thank you. Alright, okay. You know what? No, let me zap these guys to death. Do you have 2 mags on you? Okay. So yes, so both of ours should be ready. Although I need to go back again because I'm sharing food with this child.
That's what it's like. I thought of it earlier. Freaking being a force early on is like being a single parent, I swear. Nope.
Gotta feed him all the time. 6, I think. We're getting closer to the worth it category. I just need 2 more MST and then I can get rid of this stupid staff.
You got an electric toothbrush?
Mine is an electric toothbrush, but I don't really use it at all. It's a move open over. Apparently, my toothbrush has been a an electric toothbrush, but I stopped using it using the electric part of it pretty soon into it because I thought it just died and didn't care. It was apparently just on in the bathroom, so I was like, okay, nice. Yeah, like I saw a normal amount. Actually, when I level up, if I get an 8CA, I can take the marking arm off, or how the hell are you loaded? You were loaded in so much earlier than I am that you're shooting the freaking thing in the center long before I'm even like in the middle of the cutscene. I think it's just your load time is insane. The other question: do you have does yours save every time you go between load zones? Okay, so that's not a factor. Because I think there is a code you can do to make it not do that as often, which honestly is probably best because it saves you on writing to your card so often, and also save you time. from what I read a while back, like 1 million writes is about the average a flash memory card will do. Which sounds ridiculous to even get to that amount, but I'm not racing there. Yeah, this memory card and the other one with all my highest level characters, they are both 20 years old at least. Because they're the two memory cards that we got the Gamecube with, which was in Christmas 2004. And I imagine they had the memory cards for at least a while before that. This is unnecessary amount of HP that it allows. There's a diamond over there. I can't pick it up. Oh, I think I should do it. Here? Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Cool. Actually, let me do some rearranging because I should be able to wear, baton. And then once I level up, hopefully I'll be able to wear this Veresta without a Marksman Arm Plus, so then my MST will go up a lot. Yeah. So that boss was 3,000. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's about like a 2/3 chance you got the kill. My baton, finally. Oh shoot! Mind cannon with 20 hit. I didn't even try to tech it to see if it did anything else, but I don't think you care. A mind cannon. Yeah, I don't think you care about that much. I already sold it. For the money. That's like this. Every time I come to the shop, there's a 3 slot. Like, give me a 4 slot, please. No. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, let me use this as an excuse to. Oh, I do have slash lobby already set. Cool. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Actually, yeah, I'm checking to see if there's any 4 slots. I'm yeah, I'm using a soul frame. It's lit 3 slots. Well, 6. I think I already have that. Were you gonna give me the gem? I mean, I can use it. Yeah, you know what? You use it if you can use it. I could, yeah, actually, well, I could drop you my manual if you want. I'm sitting over. I'm over next to it. I'm over at the west of the guild counter. Enough. Yeah, looks like your shit definitely saves faster than mine. I'm looking. Oh. I may not. I have one that takes like 4 times as long as what I have. The one it's not an official one. It's just it's really weird. Where's the? Did you already kill a monkey? Where the fuck? Oh, he's behind. Yeah, he's behind the door. He's in the wall. He's in the wall over here. Not near the. Yeah, he's in the wall. He's like. Oh me! Yeah, as soon as end my life, please. I wish to be stuck in this door, this wall. Yeah, I don't even know if I'll get level 40 if I get at the end of Volop. But we'll see. I just didn't like those guys. They look pretty fun. It's odd fighting inside this thing. I was gonna say, like, please, they're supposed to punch me. I imagine the gear mag as soon as I drop mine. Oh. Ah! Oh, come all the way down to fall down.
That's what I'd want if there is a remake, for them to blind the animation of him falling and him falling. And just dive to the ground. Oh, I almost hit it. Have you ever had him hit you with a wall coming out of the ground? I've been unlucky in Ultimate that happening. It insta killed you. It just completely destroys you instantly. I did not get an accuracy, boo. I want to take this stupid marksman arms off. My power to go up. My MST, my mental strength. Your save is like twice as fast as mine. Also, and your load times are faster as well. Both on, but I guess the GameCube one just does it better, or I've been using Save Wait for a while now. Yeah, I was gonna say, I got one. That's why I said boo, no ATA. I'm gonna have to copy paste all the important stuff this character specifically do it, because I don't really care to have the very hard and hard drop tables in my spreadsheet. But for this character, seeing as we're not gonna have a huge pool of items to pull from, it's gonna be important to know what I got. Just couldn't turn right. It's this controller, I don't know if it's the game or the controller, but holy shit, turning right is impossible.
No. Ooh. Oh. I forget. We're not here to have fun. And trifling. But I don't think I've ever seen all three of them like that. Insane.
Apparently I muted my mic for you guys, my bad.
I'm in. Shit. You said for Fire Scepter it's only Foy that it boosts, or is it a
Fire Scepter Agni is all by 20%. Club Laconium is Foy by 40%. Oh, good. It's on me. Thought I moved up away for you.
This there. I'm glad you realized your damage problem before we got here.
I would have noticed for sure. I mean, I started off by casting Defoy, which did help with the damage a little bit here.
Yeah, that'd be it.
Tallies.
I wonder what I would get, but every time we get here, it's you.
You're good at tallies. Because it's Talus across the board for all color IDs and hard mode. Photon Launcher from Volop and a Musashi from the Dragon as well.
Would you like a Photon Launcher?
I wouldn't mind. It'd be really neat to have right now because it is a fairly strong weapon this early in the game.
I'm gonna go back for more food.
Okay. I'll just start clearing these guys, I guess.
Okay, so Volop 3,000. How much do I have? So yeah, I'm gonna still have like 4K to, or depending on how much XP I get from the guys between there.
Ah, right. So put another telepipe down if you want to be a little bit closer. Optimize your movement.
This, that. That fluids. Nothing. Nothing good.
Hopefully when you come to this teleporter, these enemies will have a lot of damage done to them, but not give you trouble killing them. I'm actually going to walk out of the room so they're not aggroed, so it doesn't fuck with you a little bit.
I didn't have enough money for to tech all the things I had on me, so I had to do the good old tech one, sell, then tech. If you know what I mean.
Oh, I gotcha. Bringer's Rifle, 20 hit. Not bad.
The question is, can we find custom Raver with these? Why did Talus have +1?
So generally speaking, when you tech things, you can tech a grinder up +1 or down -1. So on special weapons, by default, shouldn't happen. I'm assuming shit serve on server drops, or maybe just on the server itself, re-enabled it for rare weapons.
I think you put it on server drop, right?
Yeah, put it on server drops.
Yeah, that's got to be it then. I've never seen it before. I was like,
Yeah, I know it happens on shit hack and just like vanilla by default. For some reason, Sega had it disabled. I don't understand why. So what was it you were saying about the custom ray?
I just hope we have it in our color ID.
Not in hard mode.
Because it's a good, it's a higher accuracy, lower damage gun, which worked well for me a little bit later.
We both have the chance for a Vise from Gill Sharks in the caves, but that's like a 122, 1-244, so not a good chance. For some reason, me being a gun ID mostly, you have more guns on your thing, being a slicer ID.
Hey,
Oh, wait, no, it evens out in the mines and caves. Never mind. Alright. These guys should be damaged slightly for you.
I already killed the deal. They killed that last wave.
Oh, you did? I wasn't paying attention. Watch out, so no!
Eater. I shouldn't say that.
Watch out for the fire. Told you, watch out for that darn thing.
Like, it was coming out of the ground as you started saying, watch out for that. So I'm like, what? I had forgotten about it.
I noticed.
Obviously. I can't wait to find plants to have my bonuses. Such an odd bonus to get. So I would rather an increase of 50% speed on casting with the damage.
Yeah, though, that would make it incredibly broken. That would be insane for a boost.
That's the only reason most people don't really use it outside of like the two enemies that it's the best thing to use on them.
Yep. It's so
Like,
dumb.
oh, I'm losing DPS by casting the slowest spell on Earth.
Yeah, even the spells they're resistant to are better because it's just faster on them.
I don't know what's going on because stupid door is important. There, couldn't see.
I'm dead. I hit them with a shot and got multi-hit.
Let me go back. I forgot. I don't have. I got rid of my memory manager for space a while ago.
Perfect.
I need to make food anyway. No, I took a decent chunk out of my my savings due to using moon randomizers for most of the feeding I was doing yesterday and this morning. Don't worry, I'll be back someday. I'm totally not doing it with another chores. And being a cheapskate and going back to the nurse. And maybe waiting for my mag to be hungry so I can be efficient. Come on, Mag, you can do it. Alright, get out of here.
Oh, you're back. Okay. Robots.
No, you don't have to.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to not die while looking at my screen. Or looking at the other screen. I was checking to see what they actually dropped for me. So no, gold is the Fies, they're just DB saver. I don't care about those.
Yeah, actually, double saber would be pretty cool if we had that on one of our color IDs.
Let me take a look.
It'd come from a Barnes, I think. Or Garin, sorry.
Oh, yeah, but let's see. Inferno Bazooka, Disco Liberator, is Double Saber?
Or Bazooka is something I want.
Double Saber. There's a Whittle Double Saber that comes from Barbara Ray. Barbara Ray is a Double Saber if we went to episode 2.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, Skylight Green will have Double Saber on their color ID for Gorons. And those are the only 2 classes. Boily Slime on Pinkle? Goron, yeah. Yeah, so unfortunately we don't have one on our color IDs. Unless we were going to go to episode 2, which I don't think that would be a bad idea. Episode 2, it's just the first area. It's not the hardest. Hard mode.
Come on, dude. I hate you.
So distracted by...
So the save the day, right at the last second.
Distracted by looking at the charts. Sorry.
Alright, so that's pretty okay actually after this guy. I guess, yeah, I'll keep this room. Good XP, probably.
These guys give 61 on a kill, so there's 6. Yeah, there's more of them. It's 336 XP from these guys, and then whatever the Canadian ring gives. Assuming you kill them. I don't know what they get for tagging, because I don't tag. Kill.
I'm used to ultimate speed fucking... What the how often? Okay, they're not capped to 2. I didn't know that. Dude shot like 6 in a row.
Oh yeah, they can spam. Starting from hard mode if I recall correctly. Oh wow, 61 for a kill, 48 for tagging. That's a big difference. I got a level. There's a
Rough
dice
Y6. Ooh.
Yep, Wrath 6, and there's a dice pool for you.
Rough Y6.
Oh, Meg. Perfect.
Okay, so I'll need 1600 afterwards, so dragon plus a little bit. If we do a third one, we'll get us there and get straight into the horror. And cry again, but we'll be wanting the lead. The lead will be good. I will hopefully get much higher level technists.
Hopefully, that's the dream.
I didn't even realize she starts with the gun tilted like 5 degrees downward. She's shooting.
Yeah.
Like, if you want to know how weird, bad it is, your
I
stream.
have controlled my character right now.
Yeah, you're on your stream. You even with the stream delay, you get to the cutscene faster than I do.
So yeah, no, it just loads the cutscene faster on my screen then. That's all that's happening.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Did you crash? Oh no.
3K right there, down the drain. You might as well get it.
Trying for that book on Mentor.
Maybe it's because you load that much faster than me, you cause a desync.
That could be true. I don't know why that would make a difference, but that could be
And they're
a
blowing up the
possibility.
box, or I'm even in the friggin' even ready.
Well, in this meantime, you could probably just connect back online and go kill a boss or something. Or go offline and kill a boss or something.
I was gonna try and make the difference in caves, and when you're done, you join. Because I think... I don't know how much XP the Dragon and D-Rolly is.
If the things I'm looking at are true, then the XP is 2,000 for Dragon, 2,500 for Derelay.
Okay, so I need to get... Yep, we need to do one more of those. Or at least up to D-Rolly.
I don't know if online has an XP difference though, so this could be not accurate. How did that hit me? Excuse me? I got hit by the ball even though I was running around it. Physically didn't touch me.
XP... Dragon gives... What am I looking at? Is this
Dragon? Where's the name? There it is.
I died to Vol Up because I got hit by an attack that physically didn't touch me, so I'm not killing him.
2,400 and 3,200 is it.
Alright, so the game literally just fucking cheated because online lagged and the boss killed me because of fucking lag. Great. Why did the boss desync from me? I'm the fucking party lead. I don't understand how the boss desyncs for me. That should not have hit me. That physically was incapable of touching me. Somehow it touched me even though I wasn't anywhere near it.
I already have a ring up.
Alright, cool. Fucking cheating piece of shit game fucking pisses me off.
Well, you can buy it. Red. Buy more shit. You get cheese, brother.
Bro, like, the ball literally didn't touch me! It fucking popped up a random thing underneath me when the ball was nowhere near me. Also, you're running into a wall on my screen. I thought you were an NPC for some reason. Man, that's so fucking annoying. I died to a fucking attack that didn't even connect with me. That's bullshit. I didn't die to that. That's bullshit. I didn't die. Game just fucking cheated. That's all that happened.
Just get out of hard mode.
The fact that that killed me is just insane. How much damage did that do?
The laser unit has a base of, like, I guess from what I'm seeing is 2,600 damage or something.
In hard mode?
Yeah. Online hard mode 2,600. It has 8,000 on. It has 8,000 on ultimate.
The fuck? Why does that shouldn't be an insta kill?
Let's lobby real quick. Muscle memory got us here.
Wrong quest.
Villain is ripped.
It still has Barbara Ray, right? No,
no,
it does not.
no villain. Yeah, you're super fucking dead. This is the press unit has even more power. What the hell? What the hell stats did I even record? Okay, don't do. Okay, and with the VR. Yeah, I'm not sure. Unless that's the total between all three of them. Yeah, no. Oh no, that's their health. Ah, yes, this makes sense. Laser does 200. That's 267 ATP.
That's 267 ATP. I would have lived that.
276, sorry.
276. I'm fucking 10 health off of surviving that. Are you fucking kidding me?
I was like, okay, these health look insane, or this damage looks insane.
Yeah, no, I thought you were looking at something wrong.
Nah, just there's a lot of, like, for what I have, is the most complex stat block I have is Volop because he's got the weirdest fucking shit going on. But yeah, I do not need any more XP than killing both these bosses. Lest I guess I need to be final hit as well. Actually, no, the really should be 3,400, so it should be plenty either way.
Can we still try to go full up? I think it's chance that photon launcher that I was fucking robbed of. Fucking stupid ass glitch. Fucking accuracy check on that stupid ball. Literally didn't touch me. I was running the way I normally do. I run around that shit in fucking ultimate difficulty, and for some reason that one hits me when it's fucking 3 character lengths away from me? Fucking bullshit.
Never trusted. I mean, it could have been Hilda Blue there.
We don't get anything from them. Nothing good, anyways.
Actually, a Hilda Blues game would be probably really cool. I don't know if either of us get that.
Justice and Inferno Bazooka. That's what we get from them.
Darn. But Yellow Bow gets it.
I should have thought something was up in that last run when I didn't hit my Magon because I was hitting for zeros on everything but his feet. And that was with Gel and Insular, or Shift to Insular.
You're perfectly standing right on my screen. Your armpit takes up my entire screen.
Nice. I know this doesn't work online. I'm only doing 19 damage rather than the 100 damage I should be doing.
Yeah, I wanted to do it offline as well, but I was only dealing like 20 damage per tick, so like it's not worth it when I'm doing more with Barda.
How much damage are you doing with Barda?
Like 120 something.
120. Okay, so to match 120, you need to hit 6 spots, which that's 2 feet, a chest, 2 wings, a tail, and a head. So you're hitting 7 spots with Gizonde. It's technically 20 more damage. Assuming you're in the correct position with a high enough Gizonde.
I'm probably using more magic.
Probably, yeah, no, definitely using more magic. It's more TP efficient to use Barda until you get a higher level Gizonde and more Gizonde damage.
I put them in the chin, dog.
Nice. Hello, Matachu. How's it going? Sorry, that was 5 minutes ago. I've just been ignoring chat because I got angry that the game cheated on me.
Cheated on you.
Yeah, I know. This game and me have a love-hate relationship.
Unfaithful.
Mm-hmm.
Did 3 Brave Berries in a solid frame.
And no goddamn slots.
Well, the solid, yeah. Hey, Riz on fire. Slowly getting stronger.
I hate your slots because not it. You gonna make a spiritual successor to PSO? T-minus? Please. I would love another game that's like PSO that isn't PSO. But so far, no game has ever been a spiritual successor. Like, even Monster Hunter, which took heavy inspirations from this game, feels like a different game entirely, and not at all like this. You missed a lot, Ikigura, yeah, you missed me dying to bullshit, and us getting to almost level 40. Want to split the slime, see if there's a red slime? Actually, what do we even get from the red slime? We get... Alright, it's F and K. Red slime gives us a Disco of Liberator and a branch of Paco Paco. Okay, not really worth it. Although
What does branch even do?
Nothing by itself. Once you turn it into a Striker of Chow, it grabs you double shift and D-band range, which stacks with your passive, so you get quadruple shift and D-band range.
Maybe work.
Can we go split that slime then? Oh wait, you were on Whittle. We need to go on like already.
We're on Redria.
Redria, excuse me. Yeah, sorry. I'm thinking my oh, Marl.
I can't believe you even told me that. Hey, I need to get unparallelized. Would you like this? To distract you? I guess it's too late. I actually stand next to one.
I think that just paralyzes.
Oh yeah, it's paralyzing.
I dropped an anti-paralysis for you.
Oh.
I know you use it for food, but you can take one of mine since I'm holding on to them for you, that you never fucking asked for them.
I wasn't using it for food, I was just not wanting to use one.
I mean, you were using for food last night before you did all your heavy thing.
Yeah. I gotta get to these guys. Let's get to very hard, very fast.
True. I see a green drop in the dragon's block. That wasn't me. And so you appreciate PSO streamers like me? Thank you. I'm glad I can be some assistance somehow. You'd love to see a PSZ stream sometime? I have plans for it in the future. Don't worry, man. There'll be a PS0. You hate Monster Hunter, PSU, and especially PSO2? PSO2, agree. Hard agree. I don't like PSO2. I'll probably end up playing it on stream again sometime, assuming... So this is a big if I somehow manage to make some kind of profession out of streaming like I've been trying to do for the past 11 years, maybe I'll switch to PSO2 just for shits and giggles for a little bit. One single playthrough of the story while skipping the plot. But, yeah, other than that, I still love Monster Hunter. Although it did take me quite a while to actually get used to Monster Hunter. The first Monster Hunter game I played was Monster Hunter 3U on my Wii U. And it took me 300 hours to finally just, like, it just finally clicked after 300 hours. I'm like, oh, cool. And then I understood how to do it. And then I played the game and I had fun with it. And then I watched people be, like, professional at it. And it's just like, I can't do that. I'm mad. I don't like the game anymore. Her. I have a skill issue and a skill difference. It's not fun. It's a rare disease known as a skill diff.
Yeah, Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate was my first one as well, and on the Wii, all that stuff. And I haven't been able to get myself to grind through another Monster Hunter game since that one, because it's... Fortunately, yes, there's a lot of differences in Monster Hunter today than it was back then, but fuck.
George says hello.
Hello, George.
Honestly, Monster Hunter World was fantastic, and then they came out with the DLC for it, Icebreak, and I just didn't like it because of the one mechanic. The gimmick they added to the game, which I felt was unnecessary, and just made me not care for the game much anymore after that. But then Monster Hunter Rise came out, and I had a lot of fun with it. The DLC came out, and they didn't change too much about it, and I still really enjoyed it. It's just I played both on the PC and the Switch version of the game, and on the Switch version of the game, I modded my Switch so I could take the games off of my Switch and put them on my PC, but in doing so, I didn't realize it separated the save for my character, so I did a lot of progress, and then realized I switched my console off of like the modded part of it, and then didn't realize that the save progress didn't stick with it, so I couldn't take any of the 50 plus hours of progress I made in the DLC with me to play online with my friends, which just crushed my motivation to play the game entirely.
Like, it didn't click to me for a second. I'm used to having 2 escape dolls on my inventories, and I was like, wait a second, I have 2 escape dolls. Oh! Hyper frame, 4 slots.
Nice.
Do you need one?
I would be yes. Yes, let me yes.
I need 14,000.
This is 7,000. I'll get more on my bank.
Or try give me 15, because there's gonna be more than that. Slightly, yeah. I need to sell mine.
All right, there's 20,000. Keep the change. Monster Hunter never clicked for you. You couldn't grind for 300 hours. So the only reason I was able to grind for 300 hours is because I had friends to play with. If I didn't have people to play with, I would have quit the game 20 hours in. Straight up, I would not have bothered ever trying to even understand the game. Because when my friends showed me the game and I started playing it, it's just like, I started with all the weapons. I literally shuffled through all of them to try and figure out a weapon I liked, and I ended up on dual blades I liked the most because they felt the most fun to play, given I was trying to play the game like a beat-em-up, smash-em-up game, like, say, like a Dynasty Warriors or a Samurai Warriors game. It definitely wasn't. It's definitely a lot more Souls-like than Dynasty Warriors or the Warriors games. And even then, Souls-like isn't even the correct term. Thank you. It's more methodical than hit the button and go fast. Monster Hunter Rise is more closer to the beat-em-up mash game that you can play. But, yeah. Not quite there.
Actually, if we didn't get absolutely screwed over on the last TTF, we wouldn't have this hyper frame, so...
True, but then we could find dragon frames and shit.
Yeah, it's going to be a minute before we find a dragon frame report on us. I tell you what, with my luck.
True. We'll find them everywhere in V hard mode, eventually. But yeah, Monster Hunter is definitely not a game for everyone. I still love it. I want to play through the Monster Hunter World DLC. I've been meaning to. I tried to play it back when I started streaming heavily again. But once again, that stupid gimmick, Clutch Claw, made me not want to play with it. Also, the fact that I haven't touched the game in years, I just couldn't get my hands wrapped around the controls again. Which is funny, because I played Monster Hunter 4 on my 3DS. Not even that long ago before I tried to do World again. But, like, Steam fucks up my inputs a lot and just feels wrong. Every control scheme just feels incorrect.
Yeah, I'm surprised at how well Monster Hunter 4 did on the 3DS.
Dude, I put so much time into it. I put 1,500 hours into the game and then fucking lost my original cartridge, bought another cartridge, put another 400 hours into it. I got the game, I bought 3 other copies of the game besides that one to hand out to friends to play with friends to try to get them into it, because the people I would be playing with fucking abandoned me. I didn't have anyone to play Monster Hunter with anymore, so I was gonna make my own, and then everyone I gave the game to was like, no, I don't like this game, it's awful! And it's just like, great, thanks, Discord. Bro, why does Discord do this? I even had the page open, and I didn't tell me it was disconnected. Please tell you the save and not stored in the cartridge. What? Then Monster Hunter 4 you? Yeah, of course they're stored in the cartridge. They're not saved per system. It's not that advanced.
Yeah, it feels so odd when, like, once Pokemon moved to the home console thing, that you're used to all Pokemon being saved to the cartridge, and now it's saved to the console, and it's like, what do I do now? Because it's so much easier to switch around cartridges and stuff.
Yeah. Who's it on? Let me go ham.
Carl, I feel like a force.
You are a force, fool!
For the first time.
I'm glad I full healed there, because I got crit.
I killed him in 1 bar.
Oh my goodness, we're doing it! We're force! I mean, if you were all played, you definitely would kill them in 1 bar way before then. Nice. Level up!
And an ATA. I could take this. Yes, I can take the marksman arm off and put more magic on. I might actually be able to use the club, or the club.
Nice. Monster Hunter World is your favorite game? So Monster Hunter World it was a great game. I put 300 hours into the base world because I enjoyed base world. After I played through the story in 80 hours and got all the armors and all the weapons I wanted, I tried to look for reasons to continue playing the game, so I did the crown hunting. And that didn't take very long, because Monster Hunter World makes it very easy to crown hunt, which was fantastic. But at the same time, I wish there was more. And then Iceborne came out, and it was like, cool! And then I got the DLC, and my computer couldn't handle it. But during that, the Clutch Claw mechanic just fucking killed my motivation to play the game, because it's so poorly implemented. It's dumb. I know I can play without it, but like, I want to do all the fun combos that have the Clutch Claw, because it looks fun as shit. So, I don't know. I'm trying to use a mechanic I don't care for. It's just... I don't know. Rise is bad for you. I loved Rise. So, as I said, I bought the game on PC and I bought the game on Switch. I bought both versions. I played through both versions base game. I bought the DLC for both versions. I played through the DLC on both versions a little bit. World has worked for you. I mean, yeah, I understand that Rise is like much easier for a lot of people because those wire bugs fucking broken OP. Makes it very easy to dance around the monster with no problem. But like that was one of the things I really enjoyed. It's just the wire bugs just felt really good to use. It was implemented well, unlike the Clutch Claw, which was just, it seems like it was kind of an experimental thing that they didn't put much thought into.
Really 20 more damage than I was the last time we were here.
Nice.
Or I guess my second special weapon. It's sad I was using it again first.
Talking about the newer Monster Hunter games, I'm excited to see what Monster Hunter 6 has in store for us.
Are they going to be called 6?
Monster Hunter Frontier, Monster Hunter Wilds, Monster Hunter Wilds.
So what would be Monster Hunter 5?
That would be World.
And then I guess we put Rise with it. In
Rise is an offset of the game. It's made by the people who made Generations, which Generations isn't technically considered a main title game. But it's all Capcom, they're all Monster Hunter developers, so I don't understand their scheme.
I can see it as like weirdly like Pokemon. Yeah, there'd be different generations.
Yeah, but like it feels more like Generations was kind of a fan game made by the official company, which that's my terrible description of it. Probably very incorrect. But that's kind of just what it feels like to me. Just because Generations just felt off. It never felt good. Like, the original Generations felt shit to play. For me. Even though the controls were exactly the same as, like, 4, and it was just nothing but quality of life improvements. I just didn't care for World. Or 4, excuse me. Generations. Oh my god, I can't talk. Generations just was kind of shit. Then Double Cross came out, just Generations 2. They made, of course, another Generations game that you had to just purchase again, because fuck you, fuck the player base.
I mean, it's Capcom.
I know,
they really,
but it's like it's backwards because generally what they do is they release the first version of the game in Japan, and then they release the other version of the game, the DLC version of the game, worldwide. Which Generations was backwards. Generations was released worldwide, and then Generations 2, or Double Cross, was released afterward to only Japan. It just kind of seems backwards to me.
I think we think, well, next time we do TTS, figure out a strategy. I think one of us, we keep alternating the door, using them. Alright, no more of these guys.
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to get them off of me. They're all in the door on my screen. They're chasing you still? Okay, they finally aggroed to me. Then they made Generations Ultimate 30 FPS on Switch for Japanese players, play with Double Cross players. I mean, they released Generations Ultimate, which was just Double Cross remade for the Switch, which was then, again, released worldwide. I do have that game. I have played through it a bit. I'm only in, like, halfway through high ranked single player, because I just didn't care to play through it all that much.
Let's kill the boss before I DC.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I got Goran shooting me up the ass. You pulled them away from the door when I ran in, so they were shooting missiles at me, and I couldn't get past the missiles in time. PSO2 went full action game. Yeah, no, they definitely rode the hype for PSO2. They did not. They rode off the hype and nostalgia for the game, and fucking turned it into something it wasn't.
Yeah, because like the most important thing for any RPG is like being able to understand your stat growth and being excited about it. And PSO2 does not follow stat growth at all. It doesn't show you when you level up, I don't think. It doesn't like.
It's a level up noise. It has the PSU level up noise.
It has the level up noise. It does not show you what stats went up.
Yeah, true. No, it doesn't show stats at all. It just says, "Hey, level up. You can now use a stronger weapon." That's it.
Yeah, I think that's an insanely important thing for RPGs is to show what stats went up.
Yeah, I mean, PSO2 does have stats, George. Like, you can still feed a mag and stuff, but, like, optimum mag feeding is feed nothing but dexterity, because there's multiple classes in the game that scale up nothing but dexterity. So your primary class and your secondary class in PSO2 scale off of dexterity. They have some skill point that makes any dexterity you have on a mag scale to all the other attack ups, which is fucking stupid. So if you have 200 dexterity, you also get 200 physical attack, 200 magical attack, 200 ranged attack, 200 defense, 200 your mom's bedroom, 200 taxes. I don't fucking know. Everything's plus 200.
Alright. Let's get this fairy tale ending. You get the photon launcher. I level
Rhythmic
up.
part is actually a thing you don't like about PSO.
Oh, I already leveled up. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, no, you leveled up after they were life. Trying to learn all the stupid menus and gave up.
Uh-oh. Oh, good.
Okay, how come that's not hitting you? Because that hit me the way it's hitting you right now. That's where I got hit from while I was running away from it. So if the fact that you didn't get hit and I did is just the game cheating. Great. The game literally fucking lagged it into me for no reason. I summon the fish! $906 damage, not bad. I got you hit. Perfect.
Yeah. Luckily, I just barely survived that.
$80 damage, roughly. What you would change is make it more like Dynasty Warriors, but retain the slowness of PSO. No photon cannon, damn. Or photon launcher. You got a protect frame? That's a pretty high level frame. What the fuck? Shit. Looks like a girl friend. No slots.
Oh, power material. I'll drop it in a.
Yeah, I don't have any inventory. Zombie 11 dragon frame. Hey, the dragon frame! But yeah, the thing about PSO, I like this rhythmic thing. It's like, you don't need to mash. I like not needing to mash. It's like, you actually feel like you're doing something with purpose, doing the combos timed correctly. And like when PSU came out, yeah, you can mash, but as you time the attacks correctly, you got a big bonus to your damage. That was also really cool. And then they completely fucking removed it from PSO too. The whole point of timed attack is just fucking meaningless there. Just mash. Just mash and you'll never die. It's easy, okay? How do you see a timer? Because this mission has a timer. I'm not going to explain this again, George. We've explained this millions of times.
Spirit cannon. No stats, but
I'm probably not going to make use of it. Actually, you could hand it to me if you haven't sold it already. I'll hold on to it. Because that's technically... that's what, 33...
Yeah, very close.
54. If it's 54 ATP difference. But it is spirit. So it will do more damage if I needed to. A 3-slot dragon frame. We do have an ad slot. That increases my defense by 20. And my evasion by 10.
I left some power materials at the bank.
Oh, cool. But I mean, yeah, I have no problem if with PSO didn't have like this rhythmic thing. I'm fine with like PSU thing where you can mash, but as long as it still includes like some kind of like timed attacks, that feels like the spirit of PSO. That's kind of what how I feel PSO is all about. Was just timing the attacks appropriately. Spirit restores... Oh, no, it doesn't restore 2. It restores nothing. It takes away 2.
me put these escape dolls up. Literally, I'm blind escape dolls in my inventory.
Spirit uses 2 to launch a powerful attack, George.
No, Geist is, I guess, what he's thinking about.
Yeah, he's thinking it's Geist. It's not Geist.
Geist, Mind, all those things, yeah. Spirit is Berserk, but it uses...
Yeah, Spirit is TP Berserk. Alright, we're just exiting quest. Yeah, one of the charms PSO is Spirit Feel It. Exactly. Like, having mags, I think the mags could be a little more simplistic than what actually, no, it wasn't. Maybe that wasn't that difficult to understand. Just PSO2 mag feeding. Just expand how the mags work. Make the mags work more similar to how it works in this game, where they're very important to each character because it increases it increases their stats and their potential possibilities. I think it's great to have this kind of mag system, a little pet to feed you along the way, and maybe make it so people they don't need to have it if they don't want to, but it's a significant benefit to have them rather than not.
I'm going to get a small snack and be right back.
Okay. But yeah, include like the timed attacks or just attacks as they're called in PSU, because that's just like a good feel for how the game works. Doesn't need to be PSO2's constant flailing around doing the same combo over and over. Actually make the attacks matter. I mean, I have no problem with there being the special attacks from like PSU in the game. I would implement that actually more closer to how PS0 has them implemented. It costs a resource to use, but to do the attacks, you hold the button and charge the attack up, and then let it go when you think you can. I think that would be like a better way to implement it than what PSU has of just mash the button until you run out of energy and then you switch to a different weapon. Yeah, mag experience definitely vital. Mags are good. The weapon combos from the original PSO, good. I think PS0 had a lot of potential, and it was just limited by the fact that it was on the Nintendo DS, a very shit console to be on, if I'm going to be honest. You haven't played PS0 at all? Oh yeah, I will be playing that on stream at some point in the future, and I have played it in the past. But there's a lot of little nuances to that game that are fantastic. And also, as in PSO Spirit, a lot of bullshit that you can't really deal with well until you learn how to play the game well. But yeah, given the limitations that they had on the DS, Phantasy Star Zero is a fantastic game. I wish it just had a little bit more fan base. I wish I had known about it growing up, because I probably would have enjoyed it. PSO main experience should be standard. I agree. PSO, like, that is one of the things about PSO, is the mag. The mag should be standard. I completely agree with that statement. The mag, the way that your combos work, the way you interact with enemies is cool, because you don't even need to finish a combo to do big damage or whatever. Sometimes you have to stop attacking so you don't get smacked in the face like that.
Yeah, like, we're in trouble. Hey, fucking get to them. That close the door.
78, and one shot on 3 enemies took half of my TP. This is gonna be a terrible weapon in case of emergencies only, basically. How much do I do with my arms without the... Okay, 40 less damage. Also, I didn't get crit. I died. Because they hit me for 50% of my health. I didn't realize. Oh, shit. That is with a... Is that with a... Okay, no, they didn't have Jellin. That's why.
You want a General Battle Plus? I found one.
Oh, that's 1 frame faster. Sure, please.
Sorry. General Body.
Oh, body, not battle? You lied to me.
I got too excited. So.
A little bit, yeah.
You're like, yes, get me out of this hell.
It's only 1 frame faster. It's not that much. George is asking what snack you got. George, why are you so invested in other people's lives? Oh, I don't have shifted, that's why I'm not doing 100 damage. Yeah, and Spirit takes too much of my TP for very little payoff. The worst part about that is it's percentage TP, so even if I get more TP, that don't help much. Oh my god, the crit! He tried! He fucking tried! What I need is a gush shot. Or a drain shot. I don't care if it's reduced, it'll help.
Why am I weapons keep falling off when I use? That's weird.
What's going on?
It's not normal. When I use I'm assuming a deep fluid, knocks my bubble decoding them off. But he's like, yes, I don't have the requirements, but I've never had it happen before.
Oh, yeah, no, I can't say I've ever seen it happen when you use a fluid. I know that if you don't have the MST requirements when you equip it for a wand. Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
Maybe it's does using a mana fluid check your MST for some reason and makes you unequip it when you don't have the MST required.
It's all day thing.
Damn, that's interesting.
But yeah, I'm just gonna put this thing back so I can actually wear it then, because it's annoying.
Yeah, honestly, you have the fire scepter. You don't really need the club.
Well,
You don't need 20% more damage with Foey.
Fire Scepter's 470, so I gotta go more again.
Oh. Well, the Club of Cunningham doesn't add any MST anyways. It's Club. Club of Black is lacking MST.
Ooh, if I level up here soon, I can use my secret gear.
Nice. We never found a second one of that.
Nah, you don't need it.
I know I don't need it, but it would be fine.
You don't
Let me
need
have
it. I need it.
That's why you got the first one and I didn't get one. Are you talking about PS0 makes you want to play it, but you just like how the resolution is? Are there any mods to fix it? That's actually a good question. I don't know. I've never really looked into modding PS0. I know you can do some fancy stuff with emulation, but I've never tried to be fancy. Because I don't have a problem playing it for how it is. The clunky feel is just how that game works because it's on a DS. Alright, there's no bugs on my screen, so I can't help you. Actually, maybe I can. Is that working?
They're dead. And I couldn't tell, they're all, like, way above us.
Well, I have an infant range, so if they were in my range, I would have hit them. You wanna try playing on your phone? The smaller screen might help a lot. Good luck! All I will say to that. Whoa! Get on my way, Boomer.
There might be an online thing that can knock the weapon off.
Maybe.
Because I know for a fact that I've done that.
Yeah, same. Maybe when you use the fluid, the game is doing a cheat detection.
90 XP is insane.
Aw.
A big grinder. I've been putting on my Barista. My Barista's plus 17.
That is not what I locked onto. At least this guy saved me from wasting TP.
Oh, wait, deep fluids do more. Slightly.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Placing Claymore. Oh, F11.
You know, honestly, having the TP stealing cannon would not be bad right now, since my magic technically helps more than my damage. We completed Castlevania 4 yesterday. Over 20 years. Nice, congratulations!
Another power mat. Insane.
Hey, Ikagura, I know you like to play a lot of games. Have you played Phantasy Star Zero on an emulator before? Ooh, the crit! The crit! The crit hurts! I'm gonna die! Okay, you saved me. Oh god, I'm shooting boxes through the wall. We're against the wall. Theory told us not to do this! Oh shit! Dude, you're doing more work than I am now. You flipped the rolls. Oh. I've got a lot of power mats. Maybe we haven't flipped the rolls just yet. Hold up. Hold up. You played it many times but you never managed to finish it because the levels are hard as hell? I'm assuming you're talking about Castlevania. I actually played through the Castlevania game myself. Maybe I should at some point.
I'm ready if he does not like turn the final amount that I need right at the end for me to aim forward.
You completed PSE back in 2008 or early 2009 in Japanese. You have finished in English again 2 years ago. Alright, I assume you did that through an emulator. Do you know if there's like any kind of any things for emulators to improve the quality? Like resolution-wise? You also have done Portable 2 Infinity in Japanese. Thankfully, you had a PDF file to help you get the good ending. Nice.
I need to start going back more often. I think I'll be making plenty enough money now to make up the cost of D-fluids so I can actually just start spamming them.
Yeah, true. I also technically can be your backup battery and just carry fluids for you.
Can you drop me?
There's
7.
a fork of this, Desmume. Desmume? To upscale the game. Alright, well, there's an answer. So technically, yes, you can use the emulator to upscale the game to make it look less shit. Alright, thanks for the information. Mikey, Zenda doesn't go through that wall, excuse me? Fuck you, game.
Exactly, that was me in what's it, Mines yesterday. I was like, a tell? Oh. 7 die fluids if you go.
Unfortunately, all I have is 10.
They just walk out of my target.
I fucking hate that. Dude,
It's so stupid. Follow it. Don't let them leave.
Yeah, the problem that you have with, like, it's specifically Rafoi, I noticed that on, if they're in range and it happens. It's kind of like a slicer, where you target them, and then you take a step forward, and then all of a sudden you're not targeting them anymore and it doesn't hit them. Or they're outside of range, walking away from you. Or they're in range as they're walking away from you. It's fucking dumb. Can't wait to find the higher shifter.
One of these days I'll hit the critical mass of being able to just spam text constantly, and I'll be doing closer to 50, if not more than 50% of our damage.
Yeah.
We'll see. But now
eventually I'll be strong enough to actually do some damage.
But it'll also be eventually you'll get better weapons that actually are curated for dealing immense amount of damage.
Form off, maybe something for 6 AP, or 6 MST. Cool, I have a Priest Mind Blessing. I can use that.
I didn't even think about it. I had a couple of general mines that were extra that I pulled earlier.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. I mean, if we're playing online, if I really need to use a tech disc, I can always just borrow your mag. Alright, 96. I need 3 more levels. And then I gotta feed it, or give it to my Rocket Seal. And then I can make a Diwari. Why the hell are you freezing? Is it cold? Or are you talking about the stream? Is the stream freezing? Am I dropping frames or some shit? Nope, not me. Not my end.
I haven't seen any drops.
I'm invincible! Use me as your shield for 30 seconds!
I need to start shooting so we can finally use our Milo. Or I could just, I could donate.
I don't have melee either, remember?
Why not?
Because we're gonna have 30 shifted D-band down the line.
Alright, I guess I gotta do it, because I have mine. But now it'd be super useful right now to have level 41 shifted D-band.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're absolutely right. We did not think this through.
No, you didn't think this through.
Like, I don't need twins. I don't need the twins on the end of this character because I'll eventually get it. I'll have 20 shifted D-band and I won't need 21. One level difference is not going to be that big. Reload the page is doing better? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. If you're having problems watching the stream, it's not on my end. You wish you were more fan of Mega Man and Castlevania, who have done the games before? Lack of motivation. And I don't know, I'm not really into Mega Man. I think the only Mega Man I was into heavily was the stuff that my friends were always into. And the guy I always played PSO with was into, like, the Mega Man Network transmission on the Gamecube. That fucking awful game. It wasn't a bad game, it was a very difficult game, though.
No. The X series is definitely worth going back to play, but I can see why it'd be difficult to play if you're playing the original Mega Man games.
Yeah,
no,
I mean,
really do.
Sorry.
I really do like Castlevania 1. Once you get used to your dedicated jumps. Hell yeah.
Makes sense. Yeah, for me, I never got into Castlevania. The only Castlevania game I've ever actually tried was a demo for the 3DS Castlevania that apparently flopped really hard because no one enjoyed it. I enjoyed the demo. It wasn't bad. But then again, I had no prior experience to any other kind of Castlevania game to that point, so maybe my experience was not that bad because I didn't have anything to compare it to. But also for Mega Man, I had an itch for a Mega Man game not too long ago, only a handful of months ago, and I got the itch scratched by the an overpower. I got that itch scratched by the roguelike game 30XX. Apparently that's just a Mega Man-ish series, Mega Man clone series, a roguelike of Mega Man, where they had 20XX, which was their previous game, which I'd never heard of before. That was apparently fairly successful, so they have a sequel for it, and I really enjoyed playing through that sequel. It was really fun.
You think X1, at least X1 through 3 has too much story. I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, X4 is when it starts getting the story oriented, because the creator actually wanted Zero to play a part in the game, in the series.
Makes sense.
Well, he's been wanting it since X1, but they were apprehensive about doing that because it's a Mega Man game. But it's like, but Zero's like, his brainchild after that, and that's why Mega Man Zero became a game. Which I played all of them, except for I have not beaten X7, 8 because I found them to be either terrible or boring. But
maybe it's kind of like how Sonic has too much story for its own good. Sonic's story makes no goddamn sense. Every game is its own fucking universe, kind of like how Zelda is its own thing. Although the Zelda series, each universe is connected somehow, and that makes no sense how, because Nintendo is terrible at telling stories as well. They're good at telling individual stories, but when they start combining those stories to try and make sense of it, it's fucking backfires.
But like X1 has 3 text boxes to match through like the entire game, and then you get to Sigma. So I don't know.
All right, I need to go back. There's a polish and another framed cell on that thing.
Okay, I forgot about this pattern. It just leads to a dead end first.
No, there's a door over here. You gotta push the button.
Yeah.
But do you have enough to donate for a photon tech?
I have 57.
You have 57? Alright.
I'd prefer to just get mine up to 100. So you can do yours. And you can donate to me if you want.
I mean, that makes sense, but I gotta go back and sell shit.
Alright, do
you
you
think? On a bigger wave. I want to also not target the boxes through the fucking wall. Oh, it's fucking almost dying every hit. I forgot how much of the glass cannon I am without the cannon part. The glass water gun.
Are you fucking kidding?
Oh no!
Every time I'm like, man, I want to get to 100. I always fucking DC. Pissing me off. I don't remember the last time I've used a fucking photon blast online. Or at least with you.
Right? There's something between our connections that's fucking us up.
Yeah, I don't, because I do every morning. I'll do the full villainous rift, which takes like 50 minutes, and not DC. I've never DC'd.
But playing with me, you always DC. I wonder if it is because of our loading time differences. That would be crazy if it is. The Mega Man X Command mission on Gamecube was great. I don't know many Mega Man games. I know there's one that was on Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, that I borrowed from a friend back when I was in elementary school, and I accidentally reset his progress because he was like near the end of the game on one of his files, and I like dropped my system, and for whatever reason it fucking full reset the cartridge, like factory default, and I was so scared of giving it back to him because I was like, oh no, your progress is gone. I
grew up with Command Mission. I like the game up until it has you try to do the refights near the end. It's like, oh, the game doesn't actually end here after you beat the final boss. Like, and then I feel like the game has a good balance on how much XP you get throughout the game. I want to say a bit extra, but then you feel absolutely like shit right before the final boss. Like, you have to go grind other things out. Okay, I don't know what to fucking do. I just DC'd again.
What the fuck? That's crazy.
I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this adapter out and see what it does.
All right. I guess in the meantime, I'm gonna go refill my water. I should have gotten like Gatorade or something because like tap water definitely doesn't feel like it. Hydrated.
I enjoyed Command Mission was capable of coming up with, from my own knowledge. I don't know if there may be other RPGs that do it similar, but it had its own own system that you could learn and get better at, and start building your characters towards things. It was pretty interesting. I haven't played any other game similar to it.
I'm gonna use the restroom quick.
Maybe there's like a distinct item in Forest 2. Because I desynced the second I got into Forest 2. I mean, I'm about to be back in there. Let me test. Well, hopefully I don't have to do a bunch of different stupid settings to make sure that my console understood that I went to Wi-Fi. I just unplugged it. It should automatically go to the other connections I have. Maybe not.
Doing better now, girl? Good. Hopefully your connection remains stable. Meantime, I have a popsicle.
Wait for the damn game to finally spit me back out. Stuck on a loading screen.
I just need to get back into Mega Man because you're using states. I think that's honestly fair. If you want to get better at something, the only way you're going to do that is just by constantly playing the game. Be it save states or no save states. You can go straight vanilla and suffer the way it was intended, or make your own fun.
What game are you talking about where the camera is trickier or something? Oh, sorry, you're talking to someone. Oh, yeah, PS0.
Yeah, PSO.
No, I was like, I don't think you should really need save states for Mega Man 1 and 2. 3 is where they kick you really hard in the balls when you get to the dark stages. And then 4 and 5, I think, are not too bad. 6 has a really hard end game. 7's doable. 8's difficult in a couple spots. And then 9 and 10 are... Oh my god, they made those annoying on purpose. I think my game properly fucking froze. What's the buttons for restarting the game?
Soft reset is, I think it's LRABXY plus start. Or is it just ABYX start? I think it's just taste buttons plus start button.
Yeah, it's frozen.
Wow.
It's a lot. I check to see if I even have a connect, like, if it's connecting for well. It shouldn't have frozen in the first place. It should have just said you don't have a connection. So what the hell is going on? Internet. What's the point in having 3 connections if it doesn't automatically switch to another one if it doesn't see one?
It's a fantastic question. I don't know.
No, do not update this one. You're gonna break it. This is one of the bigger reasons why I don't like having a Wii in general, is because you need batteries. Stupid Wiimotes.
Yeah. I have a classic controller that doesn't work anymore. That used to be how I controlled my Wii.
Well, that's like the biggest. Even when the Wii was like still first couple of years into it, I knew going into the future like this is gonna be stupid and needing batteries for controllers. Unless like there may be a third-party controller that's just that works that has a rechargeable thing, but like
Yeah, no, that's definitely what you said.
okay, let me back in, or else.
Well, you didn't have finals to City Park. Oh no. Hopefully those finals aren't too horrible.
Throw a pipe down,
The pipe is thrown down.
down on the throwing pipe. Thank you. We're here. Let's see if I instantly disconnect, that means there's an item that's fucked up on the ground. I'm just annoyed that I would have better connection through Wi-Fi.
That is strange. It doesn't make any sense.
I mean, honestly, the cable to the cable's.
Dude, the Palace that I found has
Yeah.
25 hit.
I thought I'd noticed that. I saw you had hit on something when you were scrolling through. I didn't know what it was. I saw you got the pallet. That's incredibly rare, though. Just getting a random ass. No, it wasn't even random. I think that's somewhat set pallet.
It's a set weapon box, but the fact that it has hit is amazing. And this is technically stronger than the Barista by 2 ATP. So it's not worth using.
I mean, if we get to a position somehow where you're not doing as much, having a hard time with accuracy. So, what is your base accuracy right now?
With the units I have on 147, so I shouldn't have any issues here.
So you only what units do you have on?
I have plus 18 APA from units. I have 3 general arms, effectively, and a marksman arm. No, the guy's behind me.
Yeah, I'm really honestly, after learning most of the game, most of my rangers were already super high levels, so I never really got to go back through and go, okay, this is how I should play a ranger. But yeah, it's insane how much power ranger weapons give you, so it's just get the accuracy requirement, you're set on damage.
I got multi? How? They swung at 2 different times! Thank you.
Am I? Carl, I'm dumb.
Why is that?
I just realized when I left from mines, and I don't even know why I have moon atomizers. I have reversers.
So you finally realize, you fool. I forgot about that too.
Bitch.
Where the fuck did the other ones go?
I killed him.
No.
I don't know why that one decided to last so much longer, even though it was gizzoning all of them.
I probably damage canceled you a couple times if I had to guess.
Maybe I love it when you have something you have to be doing, but then that's when you have the epiphany of something you really want to be doing. Those moments happen way too often.
I just heard 3 mag timers again, and I just fed my mag.
Mine is not hungry.
Weird. Funny how upscale PS Portable looks better than PSU on 360 PC. I'm not surprised. When you have the ability to scale things in a better, higher resolution, even older things sometimes look better. A lot of times look worse, but sometimes look better.
What color is my pipe for you? Was that red or yellow?
It's red.
Okay, it looked yellow. I looked over and looked at a second and looked yellow for a second. I don't know. I might be interested in checking out Portable. I've never played Portable, so if it looks good, if it can make it look good on emulator, I might have to give that a look.
Yeah, Kagura, I might have to ping you about or talk to you about getting the emulator for that, because I've only ever played the demo for Portable 2, but I played the absolute fucking shit out of it, and I loved it, and I never got the game. I only had access to the Dayragon, the entire fucking playthrough, and so it's just like, ugh.
So which game is it closer? Was it closer to being PSO or PSU?
It's PSU. The Portable games are PSU. They're just the continuations of the stories. They play exactly like PSU, just with a lot better quality of life shit. Because the base game, vanilla game, is shit. If you've played or seen anyone play on the Clementine private server for PSU, they pull a lot of quality of life things from the Portable games. Because the Portable games are just that much better. I don't know why Sega decided to go full Nintendo and tried to make their game portable exclusive. Terrible choice, in my opinion. Portable 1 is the interquel to Episode 1 and Editions of Illuminati. Yeah, that's right. They also did the stupid Nintendo thing of these stories to make... Oh, actually, no, they did the Sega thing of these stories make no sense how they're put together. So, like, you have the original PSU, and then you have Portable, which is just the story between that and then Attack of the Illuminati. Or Ambitions of the Illuminists, excuse me. Wrong ill.
A railgun.
But then you have that, and then you have what? The online episode 3 story? Online exclusive? Or something, and then online episode 4, and then PSP 2 fits in there somewhere? I don't remember how the story actually takes place, because it's nonsensical, the order of which you need to play the games to make sense of the story. Because they tried to do some kind of Nintendo Universe thing in the universe itself. It's fucking awful. They're just... Trying to split up stories like that is fucking stupid as shit. The prequel series of Captain Harlock has Illuminized the Illuminous as antagonist, so maybe a reference. Oh, okay. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, I'm probably gonna sell the Spirit Cannon. I'm just not using it.
Yeah. Fine.
Like, yeah, it does more damage, but I can shoot it 3 times before I'm out of TP. My mag feed timer is, like, off horribly. I just fed my mag and it just told me it's getting hungry again. least it's not Kingdom Hearts 2 of having to follow the canon, but playing all the spin-offs and consoles at least. I mean, all the spin-offs are on the same console, so... That's actually, no, that's a more accurate way to put it. What they did to PSU is fucking what Kingdom Hearts did their entire game series. At least that's what they tried for, and then it just fucking... They gave up and then made PSO 2 because they fired everyone that made the good games. My inventory's full. I don't need anything to process right now. I also need these trap vision. That.
Oh! Completely... Dude, it's been so long since I've seen this variation.
Oh shit. Yeah, this is multiplayer only. I don't get to see this often at all.
Yeah. I was like, where the hell is the teleporter? The warp pad, I guess you could say.
But we didn't go into the other side of that. I'm still gonna go in there. It's still
The belt that's gonna... Or not Delt, but Hilda Bear that should spawn here.
Hilt Delt Bear.
I'd like to switch after we're done with the forest.
Alright, we can go into the higher level characters.
Yeah.
Sure, I have no problem with that.
We made a lot of... We haven't leveled up much, but we made a lot of progress.
We got to the higher difficulty.
Yeah. Where's my tech discs, though? I came here for tech discs. I'm not seeing any.
Ooh!
The hell?
Tongue claw!
300. Do you get 300 ATP?
Exactly.
Exactly. You can use those.
Let's fucking go.
What part of 8? There's the tech discs.
Oh, I forgot I have a unique animation with this. I don't know the timing because I don't use this attack very often. It's so awful. Oh
no. Yeah, I think the middle one's hard. Was it Fomar's? What's it? Angry Fist or no weapon one is difficult too because it's a really fast start, and then you have to pause for some reason.
Dude, why am I doing so much damage with photon attacks? I don't remember ever doing this much damage casually playing through the game. I need to actually go back and get mag food. Looking for a fucking telefight. I'm ready to. God damn it.
I hit the telefight.
I use the telefight.
I knew.
Let's not back the photon claw down while I can still use it. Sure, I'll go up 5%. Anything fun in the shop to look at? Drain shot. Ooh, technically drain. Second tier. I don't think it's helpful, but it could be cool. Dragon frame 3 slots again.
Dude. Fucking bugs.
Weapon plug gives me an extra 82 ATP compared to my other gun. I'm going back. Fuck me, really? I go for that one time and it just fucking smacks me. Oh, slow. I'm dead. I was fine if it didn't crit me, god damn it. Guaranteed crits because I was about to die. Perfect. Alright, I got to 8 TP and I know Spirit because I'm below 10 TP.
We did it.
Alright! Ooh, what's over here? Patch.
Which photon crystal grinder would you be interested in doing?
Honestly, anything, but I wouldn't mind getting back on crabs and doing some hard bubbling stuff on him. Something that he can do that he... If you have anything in particular that you cared about.
So I'm not really sure what the... What's it? All the super hard mode quests we can do.
I just have a list handily on the website so we don't have to confer with the sacred texts.
The ancient texts. I think I finally made the money back from that I spent this morning.
Nice. I got monkey punched.
Do. Embarrassing that you killed the monkey before I got rid of the wolf.
I'm 16 points of experience off.
I was for some reason watching your cutscene, so I came back to mine a little jump scare.
I do 0 damage to the boss. Oh my god, that was 0 damage to
yeah.
the feet.
Yeah, same. Okay, cool. Part of time.
I get to focus the face. Sucks ass!
Oh shit! You won't get. You couldn't guess how much health I have.
I want to say 1 or 2.
I have one. He does exactly 260 damage.
Nice.
Bar did not make it that far. Honestly, what we should probably do with the Potion drops is rush me a magic with these.
Interesting prospect.
Maybe. Yeah, I've never had one before. That's still on my list of things to get.
Fair enough.
Yay!
We got it!
And I can wear the glove all by itself. But I don't really care right now.
I have no mag to level 99, so I need to feed it to level 100 with the rock seal. I can feed this thing like, what, 2, 3, 4 more times? 2 more feeds before I need to actually get it there?
Yeah, I thought my mag was like 20 behind yesterday. Now I'm 20 ahead.
Farming does that to a person, man.
All the rise and grind. Well, no, Moonimizer gave like this palace has a 48 something. The Moonimizer gave like 20 something mine, so it was super fast.
True.
Gelin 8. We're getting closer.
I also have Gelinate in my shop.
Copycat.
Not copying so much as owning the lobby. General Mind. I can buy general units. Right, I'm level 42 now. Or 43.
Wait, can you no longer buy monomates and monofluid?
No, I still have the mod equipped. I can buy monomates monofluid.
So I'm getting close. I'm getting close to my end.
Yep, 1 more level and you'll no longer be able to purchase them.
Did I start another mag?
I have a Gelinate already in my bank. What the fuck?
Been holding out. Oh, is that the one? Is that the one that you were trying to like ask me if I wanted to use and then?
No, it was a Gelin 7.
Oh.
Actually, can I use this Gelin 8? I am 16 MST off, so if you had 16 MST, they already left them on. I'll get it later.
I think I know where he's going with this, and I'm already gone.
I don't need the spare gel, I need to drop it. Finally finished CCA Ultimate. Congratulations. That's quite the accomplishment. That is no easy task, honestly. Yeah, no, the boss is generally easier than getting to the boss in a lot of situations, including that specific area. So, yeah. Slightly over 1k damage from the shockwave. Yeah, I mean, if you're standing point blank, it's just about that. Base tank with 1300 HP. Yeah. Alright, we're going high with the characters now.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out.
Try to abandon mission, but we
where the
use mission.
is.
So, depending on what we're doing, I can go on crabs. That would be my most desired situation right now.
I mean, we were getting a decent bit of XP doing forest, but I'm trying to find the list. Rain. Mira. Yeah, I don't know where to find that list.
What color Ds would you like to run on for the things, anyways? Just still the Whitehall?
It depends on where we're going. I'm trying to find that. I'm trying to find a list of super hard quests.
All right, fair enough. Here to enter PSO Palace.
The only thing you can find on super hard mode is what changes have been done, but not actually the list.
I have a list here. So if you go about to psopalace.silverant.net, click on About Altamira, go to the Gamecube and Xbox features, click on Super Hard Mode, you get the list. So we have the Lost Heat Sword, Lost Ice Spinner, Lost Soul Blade, Lost Hell Palace, Resurgent Darkness, Fragments of a Memory, Endless Nightmare 1-4, Sweep Up Campaign Alpha Beta, the as custom quest that I've made for Temple and Spaceship, and then Sweep Up Campaign 1-4. Shattered Reality Alpha Beta, and then Phantasma World 1-4. Today's Rate, East Tower, West Tower, and Twisted Towers. That's the quest list.
Can you send me the link? Because
Sure.
I'm on a page of PSO Palace, but I can't get off of this page. There's no links to any other portion of the website.
So yeah, you click on PSO Palace, you'll click on About Altamira, then click on GameCube and Xbox. It should be in the bottom middle of the page. From there, click Expand Super Hard Mode. And scroll down, you should see the quest list.
Yeah, I was on another page that looked almost exactly like this, except it didn't have quest enhancements at the top.
Weird. Maybe you clicked on the version 2 version of the link. The Dreamcast.
Okay, so what the hell is I'm searching?
I mean, I guess we could do. I still have Rico's glasses, or whichever one comes out of the what you call it, Darkbringer. I still need that. So we could do
Rico's glasses, I believe. Wait, no, Bringer.
White
I'm looking
Oak.
at the wrong. That's earrings. Earrings is Bringer.
Yeah. So I still need that.
I need the Meteor Cajole, Rico's glasses, Red Slicer, and Handgun Gold yet.
Okay. So yeah, we could go
Yeah.
for.
I don't have a Meteor Cajole?
Right.
I swear I've had a Meteor Cajole. Did I not mark it off?
We can do Fragment of Memory again.
Okay. I'll
So
have my crabs.
we go
Do you have the
back-
color for that, or...?
My Whittle.
Okay, yeah. Well, obviously you have the color ID for it. I also almost went offline. Instead of changing to Silverant.
These two are best buddies.
Excuse me.
Have you ever done Fragment of Memory?
Never. I haven't
It is
done
a-
a lot of these quests. Oh shit, that reminds me. I did send a message, and I did want to kind of check this out. I assume there's no super hard on them, but he said he released 6 new
Oh, yeah, yeah.
quests,
Yeah.
and I don't
We
know
should-
what quests they are. So hopefully they're on.
We
the
should
PSO
see
palace.
if we're doing any good on on this quest, and if so, if we keep going. But if we seem to be getting our ass whooped, let's check out this quests.
I wish I could see when he added these quests, because I don't know which ones are the new ones. Sweep up campaign. This mop-up style Operation Extermination Quest for episode 2, which he created in 2024. Oh, did he make the rest of the sweep up quests? The jungle, seaside, seabed, and control tower? Was sweep up a thing before? No, I don't think so. All right, so sweep up 1 through 4 is new, possibly. 2016, Not Researching Darkness, Not Shattered Reality, that was 2023. Horizon was 2010. 2015, Christmas Catastrophe, Frantic Fauna was 2011. Halloween Horror is 2012. Brought it to V3 in 2018. Ekred Aquifer. Created in 2024, brought up to V3 in 2018. Or 2014, not 2024. Oops.
I get the nuke finally. It feels good.
Yeah. Patches for Plus. Oh, that's where it is. Patches for Plus is on Ultimira.
Oh well, I don't know where. Maybe it might have to be single player, because there's some things that
I went offline.
you can only see on single player.
Maybe. Alright, confirm, agree. Stop yawning, damn it! I didn't wake up that early. It's only 15 minutes. Ugh.
Did you do a wardrobe change?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Extermination? No. Retrieval? Yes.
Oh, really? So every 25,000 kills you get a special prize for killing monsters in super hard.
Yeah, I read that, but I was like, I don't like. Are we anywhere near that? You're probably close.
I'm probably closer than you, but yeah, I don't have a goddamn clue.
Because this memory card isn't on the same shit as my other one. Memory card. Who am I? Yes. Okay. So most of what I have done has been on. Whoops. I guess. Okay. I was mashing and I didn't know if I was holding down or not. I don't know why I would do that. All right. This one has a lot of, like the secondary and tertiary enemies like Grand Sorcerers and stuff. There's a lot of Bull Claws and Grand Sorcerers in this quest, I think. So
beware. If I could figure out where my shift D-band is. Oh, there. Or is it roughly? Roughly. Oh my god, Karen.
20.
I'm casting spells so fast.
Right? The difference.
Do we know what that was?
Both on top.
Oh.
Grand Sister, can you debuff him? Thank you.
Yeah, what the hell? Server drop. No. Also, yeah, stay up here because there's gonna be a lot of DLC, or at least there's not that many. You're strong. I don't need to worry about you.
Yeah.
Look it.
It's like an escort quest.
Photon drop. 2 photon drops instantly.
Nice. Bro, this is like an escort quest. I'm just running down there, running away from things. I'm trying to prevent you from getting hit.
Why is this door open? Typically it's open. Weird. Also, this one has random teleporters. At some point, not random as in they teleports to random places each time, but it makes it to where we can't guarantee we can do things in the same order.
All right.
It's also a super fucking long quest. I've only ever done the first section because it's all I cared about.
Sure.
So we'll see. I get to see the whole book. Hopefully it's worth the crystals. Oh, let's do that.
Yep.
I forget my, like, I don't have to, I can do these things.
Sorts.
And it feels worth it. Ow. Damn.
Yeah, no, I zerked right as I got hit by a fist, so.
I think we could go over the skills.
Oh, Megan's, I gotta run.
These guys have, like, almost 5,000 money.
I don't have our max on me. I don't have my shot on me. I'm using my own shifter.
No.
You.
Sandwich chests. There.
Back here. Yeah, I need to go get my other weapons.
Yeah, well, maybe.
Yeah, I can Betty. I can Zerk here if I want to, but I think it'd be better if I bring my not Zerking weapon.
Wow, I found a Priest Mind Plus Plus.
Nice.
Oh, ultimate.
Ooh, skip hill. I want to grinder the shop.
Can you, if you can, fill up on Trifluids?
For sure.
If you're not already.
I'm already full of rifles now.
If there's anything you need me to fill up on this one.
No, I don't have any mags to feed on this guy. We're fine.
I mean, you're a Ramari, you don't need to do that.
Need to find where's my quarter needle.
Okay, this is a dangerous what do you call it? Autopilot I have now. I'm going to my mag
Right.
because I have Trifluids on top.
I don't think I need my step launcher here. Keep that away from us mobbing. Betty on the bottom. Our maximum, actually.
Okay, I need you. Yeah, you need to be here for this for me to continue. This is definitely different from the shithead one. With shithead, you can go in that other door, and then this is not required.
Fucking slap me, excuse me.
It might be useful.
That might help a little bit. Hey, Scamp, welcome back. We switched up low-level characters to high-level characters, doing a super hard. It's a custom difficulty on a different server. It's fun. Supposed to be fun. We'll find out.
Yeah, they're really fun.
Dude, okay, I think having a launcher with Demon Special actually might not be the worst thing ever if I can get things lined up properly. Theoretical unlimited targets. Not the least
Yes, I do. Alright.
Nice.
I know your weaknesses.
Guys. Nice, rest in time. You rest to dodge me? You rest to dodge me?
Okay, well, something, I thought something broke me for a second. I was like, I can't move, but I guess it's just... Now, as boring as it is to be a nuke for a long period of time, once you go from a character that can't nuke all the time to a character that you feel like, oh god.
Yeah, this is why I like doing low-level characters, because by the time you get strong, it feels really good. It feels like you've earned it. If you just play on high-level characters all the time, it's just like boring as fuck.
Dude.
Alright, I'm reading the text. Don't assume that the correct answer is always the same. I'm taking mid.
Okay, it doesn't matter, because it's all different shit every time, so there's no way of us knowing. Well, we could technically a U pipe and we go back to it if we remember which one it is, but we're here for kills. And even I think no, that's always the same spot. But for the most part, there's a lot of enemies we can kill here. Ow.
Somehow didn't get hit by the ground, so I'm happy. So we were talking about how, like, the frozen shooter is potentially the strongest weapon in the game the other day. This is a good example as to why. I'm using the upgraded version of the frozen shooter, and just ignore the term upgrade. It's just a different evolution of the frozen shooter. Snow Queen just used an item to evolve it, and you get to see kind of why I love the Snow Queen. Piercing, hits multiple targets. I'm limited to the first attack only, though, which as a Ramar isn't the worst thing ever. I have a huge accuracy, so I don't miss all that often.
We didn't talk about S ranks at all, but you know, that's just variability and customization.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's fair to call those, just say they are, even though they.
Oh yeah, no, they're in their class of their own. It's guaranteed to be the best weapon ever. It's just someone asked what the best weapon is, and whenever you think best weapon, you don't think, oh, it's the S rank thing, easily, because yeah, it is. But if you're not able to farm S ranks, that's kind of pointless for you. So I think it's just better to talk about other. Hey, there's a button down that way. Why hit that button? It looks like it opens a door. Let me see how wrong I am.
This is typically the end. If we want to do this real quick, I want to remember if the warp moves.
Is freeze work on all enemies? Every enemy in this version of the game can be frozen except for bosses. It's guaranteed to freeze. If I don't accuracy miss, it will freeze. And because I'm online, desync is also another factor. So I wasn't even in the room to hit these guys, but on someone else's screen, I was. Like, oh nice. But yeah, freeze. Freeze. There is no accuracy, there is no a special attack check for the freeze. If you hit, if they're frozen. That is why the frozen shooter is broken. Razonde 28? Yeah. If you play the Dreamcast version of the game, it's even more broken because there's no accuracy check. It just guaranteed freezes. If you've locked onto them and you push the button, they are frozen. It's dumb. That's something else. That guy, freeze these guys, needle them to death. Oh, there were like 3 sorcerers stacked up. That explains why I wasn't killing them all.
Alright, cool. Okay, so sometimes the warp is in here.
Oh, so we just go clear a random arena type thing and we'll get a random warp.
I don't know. Okay, no, it does. Okay, cool. So,
Oh, shift to 20, dude. I want to so badly just hand that to the character we were just on.
never mind. This room is always the end. If you collect that fragment that's on the ground, there's a little quest item, but we can continue onward.
Oh, wait, should I not collect it then, or should I collect it then?
You can. It spawns the warp there.
Oh, okay.
So we'll be back over there.
Yeah, I'll just leave it.
We'll be back over there. But yeah, so we know if we want to do this fast, that we found this one perfectly first, which is the L room with the Indie Belras in it first, so we can take pipes back and test all of the.
Is it just extra enemies? Because if we're trying to go fast for just the crystals, we should just clear it as fast as possible.
Yeah. So I'd rather still do a full clear first.
All right, we did mid first. I go team right.
Yeah. There is one room I'll warn you about that is kind of evil, but you're I think you're higher level than me when I ran this book before, so. I want to say this is what me and PK were running when I was trying to get the Sorcerer's Arm for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah, this room's sometimes dangerous as well.
I got those dead. Freezing anything else? What is this? It's monogram. Let me know when you need bullets, because I am like full.
I am at 7 probably, and there's a ring that'll eventually show up. I can't remember which direction it is in. Me knowing more than Carl is a rare.
I don't play online, dude. You've done more online than me, even though we both played solo. I am
like
pure offline specialist.
It's one of 2 quests that I know, so. I guess more than that, but I only do 4 hunts, so solo hunting.
I can't. Turn, please. Thank you.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, let me freeze them all. Yeah, let me freeze all of them. They just happen to be clustered together just enough to be frozen completely.
I'm trying to get them together for my Roberto, but yeah, we got that. Yeah. We're good. We're good. No, we're not. We're less good now again.
One for those. Oh, let's not die to that. Oh, I had iframes for a second. My Suniti didn't make me invincible, so I... Oh, fuck! The other Sork was behind me! I didn't see his spawn already. I didn't hear him. All I could hear was reverse... All I could hear was, Roberto.
Alright, cool. We made it.
Alright, may I get a rebuff, please?
Huh?
Can I get a rebuff, please?
Are you out of gate gold?
I am... No, you got me rest in time.
Okay, cool. I don't think I've ever done that in reverse.
And now let's go reverse. I didn't realize it was reverse. I thought you just happened to have a moon on hand.
No, that was bad. Quick as ever. That shot came from downtown.
Yeah.
Over my shoulder and over your shoulder.
Trick shot! This is what it feels like to play a Ramar. I just need someone to make a, some kind of animated video of just me, like, pulling a weapon, shooting, dropping it, pulling out a bigger weapon, shooting it, dropping it, pulling out the weapon I just dropped, throwing it behind me, shooting it, having the projectile shoot around my other shoulder. Oh, that'd be good.
I want to say it's the right side. It's gonna be the. There's some fuckery going on in here.
Something seems kind of fucky.
Wait, actually, I'll do this now in case this ring gives us some trouble.
Alright, I can Ryuker here. You have a target outside.
I may be overreacting, but yes, this room.
I think we'll be fine. I mean, I'm 189, you're 147, you're a force, I'm overgeared. I hear the mega balls behind me. Charging up, run.
I got one of them.
Oh good, I outranged him, because I'm a ranger. I stand out of range. Hey, there's a moon on the floor, in case you wanted.
Unless I'm completely out of magic, even then I can still sustain still. Good. Ow. I love that horses don't give a shit about confusion, about slow, about anything.
Sure.
Alright. Yeah, that room is a little... I think it was a... like a level 120 faux Marl, funnily enough, and my Q-cast trying to do this.
You know, I think if you had happened to get the... get a Jellin or a Zalura off on those guys, I think I would have killed them before they got away on me. So I was hitting for a lot.
I get completely surrounded. But I remember you do and don't want to stand in the middle in certain those ways, and I guess wrong.
Okay. So we weren't going to go clear out the other door?
Hmm?
We're going to the other warp, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
This way, yeah. You're good.
Yeah, but there was also the other path that we didn't go down in that previous room.
Hmm.
Whatever.
Then we can, do it faster. You put your teleport down already, so we can. No,
I just put another one down. Fuck.
Yeah, I was gonna say like you.
I was in the middle of putting the pipe down again for some reason, right as you were saying that. So, I mean, you still have the pipe outside, right? It'll be fine.
No, I put the pipe. It's in the first warp that we have, so it's useless. Well, actually, we can still walk to all. We should be able to walk to all of them.
Yeah.
So, never mind. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I don't even know if that other pet has. Oh, no, it does. It definitely has it. This.
Fuck the crystal, buddy. Hey, still hit me. Fuck you, buddy.
Yeah, you have to destroy the crystal like really early, or you have to kill him really early.
I know, but like he was despawning when the light still hit me, and that's why I took damage. If you kill him and he casts, if he despawns before the attack comes out, you don't take damage.
Well, you can get him to. He can cast on you, and it won't deal damage if you kill him within like the first like bit of his lifespan on the cast, which is fun.
Or I can just do this fucking thing and not worry about him.
Yeah, just like fuck you.
I say no. I'm a ranger.
Oh, that's okay. That's why I keep getting confused. I'm like, one's fire, one's lightning. And I keep freaking every time I see the bull claw, I'm like, it does the damage. But it doesn't do as much damage as I want it to do. And this is the room you can typically go in backwards from, but for some reason in this one you can't.
It's very slap. What are these guys doing?
These guys keep taking my targeting, that's annoying.
Does PSO have bows? PSO does not have bows. PSU has bows, however. Although PSO having a bow weapon would be pretty neat to see. PSU
Yeah,
has bows, and the other one, PSO2, has bows.
I mean, there is kind of a bow in the front of the spread needle.
It's a crossbow, that's true.
But no, a bow.
It's a photon crossbow. It starts in PSU, yes. I would like to actually see a bow in PSO. That would be really neat to see.
It would be a rifle. Alright, so we go back to the right one. Which, of course, gave us the hardest and most out of the way healing ring. Because I think the reward rooms in each of the different paths can be random.
So the map is just generated randomly. Can I get a rebuff, please?
Yes, I'm playing two different courses and messing with my brain really bad.
Understandable.
Because even with the 4 pallets that she has, I'm still struggling to go through them, and now I'm having to do it with a different character. And please, brain figure something out.
That's why I set up every character that uses magic roughly the same way. That's why all my forces, hunters, and rangers that can cast are all set up similar.
Like, you phone to him, you're like, okay, I want to spam Rose, and then like my foe new roll, I want to spam single cast or get keys, so they're different. And then I have some that are set for better for what you call it, and you don't use the palette thing. That's what I'm struggling with right now.
You use the palette thing. Are you still struggling, man? I thought you said it was great. Nothing wrong with it.
It is great because I don't have to go through the quick menus so often, but I just get confused so much.
You don't have to use quick menus, but you get confused. Sounds like you could use a quick menu. It's all right there for you. The struggles of a bar user not knowing what their palettes are. Yeah, I really need to get my Viking Needle online. I need Zalur on my shot. It's so hard for me to switch to my my shot with Zalur and try to use it here because it's so slow. The one shot takes forever. So unless it's at the beginning of a wave, it just doesn't hit.
Here, kitty.
We back into the same corner, so that's unfortunate. Both Belarus are targeting different people.
Dude, the range on the techs are it's so
High level
amazing.
text, yeah. High level jizz is great.
I'm mad at myself.
You used the fluid, didn't you?
Yeah, I used a tri-fluid.
Suck it.
I was like, wait a second. No. Could you drop 6 tri-fluids?
Drop 6 types of trifluids, right? Is your chiller pipe still closer than mine? We could just warp out, I guess. So. What's your photon at?
98.
98? Alright, I'm almost, you're almost there. Let's just keep going then. I'm at 100. I've been at 100 for a while.
Which is surprising. It's rare that I get to 100 with any of my casters.
Yeah,
But I've
you
been knocked around
shouldn't be taking damage generally, but super hard is a little different.
Health Farms Plus. Also, I haven't disconnected.
So far, yeah. Don't jinx it.
You found shift to and deband 20. That's funny.
Yeah, I know, right? It makes me really want to just pick him up and give him.
It didn't matter. I forgot that. I think we have to talk to the principal. To get the next part of the quest done.
Makes sense. Well, so much for high level shift to D-band.
Like,
Oh man.
Oh wait, where the fuck?
This
I
wasn't
don't
the
remember
quest.
anything about. Wait, let me actually read the quest board. Maybe 2 is just open already.
I have 1,000 evade power. I have fucking quad digits in evade, and I'm still tanking hits like I don't have anything. Why the fuck is an evasion a stat in this fucking game? It's awful. It doesn't do anything.
I mean, but I can also imagine a world where it is a good useful stat, and it's like, okay, this is.
You need 4 times the amount of evasion power that I have to be able to successfully block anything in this fucking game. Oh, you talk to this guy, and then he asks you if you want to continue going. I click yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming so.
Yep, I clicked yes already.
I don't think we're gonna get crystals unless we want to try and talk to the guy, see if we get crystals. That'd be insane.
Yeah, I said yes already, so report to me when you finish the mission. So if we say no, we don't want to keep going, do we count the mission as finished?
I don't
I've
think
seen that through. Wait, someone pinged me in Discord. Is that Ives? Watching the VOD, the new super hard, new quests do have super hard. They are mop-ups for episode 2 called Sweep Up Campaigns. Yeah, I thought so. The current time limits are tentative, so all you have to do, since you had to do all the testing solo, may give a little too much or too little time at the moment. All right. Well, I'm sure if we feel like it, we'll continue. But if you are watching us, if we do this quest and say no to continuing forward, do we end the mission with the crystals? Does it like change the amount, or does it give us just like ruins amount?
Also, that was like almost 80,000 XP there, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I need to copy Assisted Nightmare and get myself some knuckles.
You use identical pellets on all your fleshes so don't get confusing. Dude, right? That's the same I do.
Oh yeah, I do with my other normal characters.
On your normal characters, yeah, by your forces. I have no idea how the palette looks, or how the palette mod looks, so I can't tell you how it
It's
looks.
the same, except if you press up, down, left, or right on the C stick, it switches between them. So
Then why don't you set them all up identical? You can put all the raws on one, all the geese on the other.
None of my courses do the same thing.
Put the raws on one, put the geese on the other. You'll cast all of them at some point.
Yeah, and I have to keep switching between them. I prefer just having one, like a palette that works in an area. This one's fine. It's just that I don't have a shift to D-band set on any of it. Like. Oops.
Use the quick menu to shift the D-pad from the top of the menu. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm teasing you a little too much.
I don't know why, but I have Barda and Foy put at the top of my thing, and I'm afraid that I have it there for a reason.
Fair. I mean, that's how it is by default. That's a good reason.
No, it's Barda first.
Oh, Barda first. Okay. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe using it. Who knows?
Yeah, I don't know if I had it there for a reason, and I want to take it off. Yeah, I don't know if I've done this far into this before. Oh, what I'd give to bring back these tech discs to my other one.
You're right. Grab 29.
Ooh, the rip art of 29. If you're interested in that.
I don't think I need that actually.
Hello.
You were standing completely still on my screen.
I am now. Cool. Yay.
The disconnect finally happened.
Doesn't seem to matter whether I'm fucking wired or not. It should just keep disconnecting.
Alright, well I guess we have to stick to lower length quests. I guess.
Yeah, because I didn't even get to see a bringer, so no reason to do this one. Get as much fucking XP, or like, get if I can before I fucking leave.
But yeah, it's weird that you got, there you go. You got an actual adapter to connect online with a cord to be more stable, and you just like get disconnected more frequently with that than you did without it. Why do I never have problems with connections, but you like have all the issues?
I wasn't having issues till
you started playing with me, right? I'm the
till
issue.
today. Today's been the big issue. I've only disconnected like once or twice since we started playing the last few weeks. And now it's the fourth or fifth time I've disconnected today.
Hey, what the fuck? I froze you. What are you shooting?
But yeah, at least we're not gonna really get too much pressure unless I feel like I'm staying connected more often. I guess we'll go back to that, but that's probably gonna be your quest with for gold with your Whittle.
You get 4 buttons, you just fill it, it's 24 buttons, there's enough to map all the CG raw text at the same time, plus JZ, Reverser Anti, and your PB. So there really isn't any reason to use any different loadout per character. The patch lets you do custom PB mapping, so you no longer lose access to your buttons when you're 100. Alright.
Yeah, I know that, and I've tried it. I don't like switching between palettes like that. I tried it with my Phonu. Actually, Phonu roll. I think she might still have it set up that way, so maybe I'm... But I'm just using Megan with her because she's stuck in freaking green old card hell. I have the other room set up.
Alright, I guess I'll come out. This would have been fun to actually finish these and do new quests. But alas, it was not meant to be.
So what is your Whittle?
My Whittle is a Fomarl and now my Hucasil. Why do you ask?
Just like, because I'd imagine you're hoping to get Oh shit! I forgot it's D&D day.
It's D&D day.
Yeah, so I got an hour and about 10 minutes. What am I about to say? Just if you're going for golden ruins, that's the quest to do it.
All right. I forgot what this quest was called already, but thank you.
Fragment of a memory.
Fragment of a memory. I'm gonna have to remember that. I need to start writing down what quests to actually farm.
Because online quests, Fragment of a Memory has... Where are they? Has 68 Grand Sorcerers. It's actually not good for Darkbringer, so there's probably less of a reason to be doing that.
Xlar. Hello, sir. I am holding my controller sideways.
You ever tried Blood Go with the control upside down?
A little bit.
Yeah, the second the PBs not being automatically mapped is a nice thing, because I've never accidentally used a Photon Blast since. What is I'm not understanding that.
You get PCs in Fragments of a Memory if you finish the quest. I could change it. Change it so
Okay.
you get 1/3, 2/3 if you finish runes 1, runes 2, but you really don't want to encourage people to reset run stuff. That's fair. So you only get the crystals if you do the full run. Got it. That's what I was hoping for. That makes the most sense to me.
But the first floor is so good for resetting for Grand Sorcerers. And you really don't. I don't know. I don't really care, I guess, too much about the rest of the floors, because Grand Sorcerers, you can get the other guys pretty easily through offline quests. This Grand Sorcerers is the hard one.
Put Betty back on, and I also took off my step launcher. Whoops. Thank you. I do not mash that fast. No, I am running a mod on my game that lets me hold the B button to mash the text perfectly. Oh, that was a nice accidental freeze. Right, buddy. What's easier? Whoa, everybody, blam, blam.
What's so crazy is that we got 2 photon drops. We're at the rip on the
Right off, yeah, right away, and then you didn't get anything else. When you do super hard the ghosts and runs through are less intrusive, you can attack the scale of more instead of having to stand still to get.
Ghosts.
You're counting his ghosts. Makes sense. A lot of hunters died there.
Oh, is it that? Oh, it's that type. Okay. Like the Halloween quest ghosts that I think either debuff or do some stupid shit to you. Maybe that's a reason. There's a good reason I haven't gone all the way through the quest.
Maybe.
I already forgot about these guys because we marked through forest so many times. Like in the last 2 days, I've been through forest, not this forest, 7 times. I'm taking a break from feeding that stuff.
Yeah.
Absolutely religiously doing that these last weeks.
It's a nice break to not raise your kids, you know?
They're already grown up. Their IQ's already maxed out. Their synchro probably could do some work, use some work, but
They don't get well together, but they're smart, at least. Alright. You want to go back and grab those Tolas? I'll continue in here.
my question is, why is it Fonu or is it Nidra that's so low on the shoulder?
Probably Nidra lets you slow in the soldier. Soldier? Sure.
Soldier. Good job.
Make it 13.
So, the level is, you need to be level 80 to be an ultimate?
Yeah.
So, yeah, we got a long road ahead of us.
We got a lot of V-Hard to go through. I mean, we can just look for items to farm the V-Hard that we need.
Yeah.
The few that we need.
We definitely have things to do.
Yeah, the very few items that we need. I know there's a couple I need, but the better chance of getting most of those in Ultimate anyways. But we can always work towards them.
think I can get quite a few different god units in very hard. And I think that includes either god arms or god power.
I know you can get god arms, V-Hard mines off of dubs. It's like the 1 in 300, 1 in 400 chance. You could definitely just run a quest that has dubs spawn instantly to get god arms. The ghosts, if I remember, are like Garen's treachery. They surround you and teleport you back to the start of room 3 if you get caught. If you got caught 10 times, you fail. Oh, okay.
So something that may actually be easier for less people. It's like going up and freaking playing Monster Hunter and you got that one dude that doesn't know what he's doing.
He just dies every time.
And he uses up all 3 of them.
It uses the 3 cards. Or you go online while streaming and you get this one guy who says he just got the game and is brand new at the game, and he dies in like 6 or 7 missions, failing all of those, and then the next one he does, he's completely naked, no armor, fucking iron rusted lance, fucking owning the boss. Fucking piece of shit guy. That guy was great. Listening to me as scrub board, trying to help him, and I didn't know how to explain it well without feeling like I was yelling at him. No, that piece of shit. Piece of shit got me good. Oh, that was fun. I wish that when I actually got started into streaming Monster Hunter 4, the capture card I had didn't break after 2 weeks. Because then I had to wait another 6 months before I could stream anything handheld again. Which sucked ass.
I just need to, hunker down at some point and just do all the online quests.
Yeah, we're gonna make like a video guide, I guess, of them. It's just gonna be us doing them and talking shit.
Yeah. I like Fragment, especially like if you have the right people. Goodness, if you're underprepared for that, you saw how bad that was.
Yeah. Katana users almost always kill themselves. Yeah. Fucking longsword users trying to be weeaboo in Monster Hunter. They've got a lot more reason to try and be weeaboo now because they have fucking 10,000 attacks that have iframes, and they still fuck them up all the time. That's why I don't play longsword.
Monster Hunter 3 all the way up until I want to say it was Rise. I started playing Switch X.
I wanted to get into Switch X so bad in every game I play, and every time I do it just fucking frustrates me to no end, and I have no idea why. Like, I'll start playing it, and it just... I think I'm trying to play like what I see people do online. It's just like, I can't do that. I can't abuse the 1 pixel iframe that you get on the one thing. It just doesn't feel like I do the same amount of damage with the same weapon and the same setup.
No, Swax lets you cheat a lot because you don't when you have your the charged version of it out, you don't care about the hard parts of enemies.
Yeah, you get Mind's Eye.
So Almadron, who gives a lot of people problems and people hate him, I'm like Switch Axe is like my favorite fight.
Elatrion?
Almadron, the mud snake.
Oh, Almadron! I couldn't remember his name.
Everyone talks shit about him. Like, yo, he's my favorite.
I've never had a problem with that monster with any weapons I fought. But then again, I learned how to fight him pretty quickly because... Fucking... yeah. What's my favorite weapon? Honestly, I don't think I have one particular favorite weapon, but when I played Monster Hunter 4 when it first came out, Insectglaive. I played that game for 1,500 hours. I fell in love with the hunting horn. I got used to the great sword. The hammers were fantastic. I started off with actual charge axe, and it just, for whatever reason, I couldn't play the damn thing. I played through the demo with it, and it was great, and then I fucking couldn't do it. And Charge Blade, super strong, super very stupid, broken strong. And I just couldn't play with it. About, like, 500 hours in, I picked up the Insectglaive for the first time. And holy shit, I love the Insectglaive. It's also stupid fucking broken in Monster Hunter 4 because you get fucking permanent earplugs. That's a skill you just don't even need to spec into. Permanent earplugs, you get, like, plus 50% damage when you get the full buff on. If you level the bug correctly, you just don't lose a lot of damage. The combo is very simple, it keeps you in place. And you jump around and you get mount attacks, the whole new gimmick of that game.
No scared fucking monkeys. I just thought about it. Like, why isn't there? You know, it really would be cool if because I think we already talked about the Yasmin-Cop 2000H having like a blank instead of it having nothing as a special.
Yeah.
You do the animation, but it does nothing. Instead, why not just have a weapon that automatically crits on its special, but it has special accuracy?
A really reduced special accuracy, but would it crit for heavy attack or normal attack damage?
Heavy.
Heavy attack damage, guaranteed crit, but it's like super inaccurate.
Yeah.
That is... I'm kind of torn on that idea. Because it sounds like it could be very neat, but at the same time, very cheesy.
But it's also It's also handgun range. But it's not like it's not going to be the best weapon in every way, but it would be some
handgun
characters.
range is still really good.
Yeah, it'll be some characters best in slot for a minute. It's also not spread needle or any of the berserk stuff that you're doing.
You're just trying to your big attack. Sorry, I did start reading chat on you.
But yeah, there's like lots of different reasons to use it, but reasons not to use it as well. Because like here, would you be using it?
Probably not.
Yeah, exactly. It's useful for a period of time, which I think this game does really well. Is certain items have their moment of being the best thing you can do, and
like a barista.
Yeah.
But then you get something that's not the barista, and then it's obsoleted.
Well, I guess the example we talked about the other day was the Del Saber shield and saber together. For most people, they end up that being their best damage and evasion buff in the game for a while, and then they have to get better stuff, which is nice. I'm not dead. Cool.
Oh, you ran into the trap. See, I
don't know why. We already decided a long time ago we don't do that area anymore.
Yeah, there's not really much reason. I have one kill too late, so we've got something to do.
Yeah.
Dragon Quest has that gimmick. There are some special moves that are 50-50 chance to crit. You either crit or miss. Neat. Oh, that would make sense. Monster Hunter, or not Monster, Dragon Warrior Monsters I played had a monster that had something that where I'd always use it, and I'd hit for fucking huge damage, but it would always otherwise miss. Zinga!
I killed like 3 or 4 of them. Is that? I could have added them.
It's fine. 500 damage, that's still really good. Okay. Wait, that's a...
Oh, there's one. I was like, there's no way there's going to be one in the one day. This is the one time I didn't check. He does not like Durants.
Yeah, hit him,
I
don't
can't target him here, though.
Yeah,
all right,
I'm
good
trying
luck.
to froze him. It's fine. I have R-Max.
Yeah, I can't even... It's another Fruiser. It's not a Fruiser. It's money.
Even when we're not doing the Whittle hunts, fucking Whittle monkey. The first monkey we find doesn't get this frozen shooter. Lame.
No, we already got that. That was the first run we got to Hildador.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We have the 25 hit Fruiser off of that, so...
Mag Synchro 0 would be 2,000 damage PB if I had more Synchro. I could have sworn, like, I usually keep my Synchro pretty high on a lot of mags. This mag specifically doesn't care about Synchro. But, like, lately I've been noticing the mag PB damage has been doing more than I remember. Like, when we're, maybe the online stats are just different than the offline, because I know when I play offline and I do those stats, I hit for, like, a third of what I've been getting online. I don't know. Anyway, I wanted to go back to the Charge Blade comment. I have one favorite way to play Charge Blade that was kind of technically introduced in World and brought into Rise. Pizza Cutter. That's so fun. Pizza Cutter Blade is so good. Pizza, so good. I don't have my step launcher, so I can't shoot them in the air. Superhard has lower elemental weight, so PDs can probably pick stuff up, but none of them make 0 synchro. I'll have to keep that in mind.
Die! Die, you worm!
He's probably dead now, though. I remembered I could switch back to my Snow Queen, because I can pierce her in the sky. You played like full crit Pizza Cutter? Yeah, no, Pizza Cutter is fucking fun. It's always fun. Full crit Pizza Cutter is great. Like, I first tried it in Rise because it's like I wanted to play Charge Blade, but I didn't want to play traditional Charge Blade because I know that would make me angry as hell. Because it just upsets me, and I don't have a good explanation as to why. It's probably just because I'm trying to play it, like I see other people play it online, and I can't. Oh, I have the fucking Guilty Light in my inventory! I could have fucking completely forgot about this Guilty Light. I could have actually used it here.
We'll do one more.
You always liked Charge Blade? Counter, counter, counter. Charge Blade's still really good. It's if I could play it more, I would play it more, but I can't aim the fucking big attack, and I get upset anytime I miss. Man, now I want to play some Monster Hunter. Maybe I'll do a Charge Blade, only run on Monster Hunter 4, and then get upset about it because I'm bad at the game.
You're cool.
Oh yeah, thank you. Where is my launcher? Why is the launcher so far down the list? Step launcher, go back in inventory. I don't need our mech guns. Said Monster World you can't play as a Palico. I mean, you can't do that in Rise either. The only way you can do that is in Generations, and I'm fairly certain that that's just a meme to a lot of people at the most point. I know I mained the Palico Hunter thing for a bit in Generations because I was too lazy to actually make it a traditional hunter. Wait, I want to... Where is my... Nature has Max Synchro, there you are. I'm going to play as a Pelican. Go talk it up with Capcom. I got no control over that. One more run. Let's go fast.
You got any music playing? Got any SA2 to throw down?
I don't think I have any more discs on this character.
Damn. Be funny.
I'll double check.
Is it just Live and Learn or City Escape a disc?
There's Live and Learn, and then there's the Open Your Heart from Sonic Adventure 1.
Darn.
Yep.
Okay. Right. Okay. Brain was not having it. I was like, where am I trying to go? Because I was remembering every quest we've done today.
Butts! Hey, Ollie, how's it going? Been a while. Welcome. I see you're awake. Is this an odd time for you? I don't remember.
Where are you going?
I'm going to check if I have discs. I do not. Not on this character. You can also replace the songs with a disc music patch if you can't handle the pain. What does that do?
It'd be cool if you just put any music you want in. But I'd imagine that'd have to be like a... You'd have to fix the song to be loopable.
Yeah. Burning Ranges. You've been lurking my streams quite a bit. You decided to speak for a change? Fair enough. I mean, I always figure you're lurking. You know, I don't tell people out though. It works in both of those.
I remember a long time, a while ago, you were trying to lurk in my chat, and I was like, hey, what's up? And you were like, I'm lurking for a reason.
I don't like talking to people. Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Hello.
Oh, did I damage cancel using the Lure of my Robardo?
I don't know.
Great, yeah, because I saw you do the cast and it didn't hit anyone.
No, I think it just missed somehow. It targeted but didn't turn him towards anything.
Oh, it might have been because I hit them first frame and they flinched, so they had to do their startup animation. Maybe, and lost their targeting for something.
Like 30 TP on my 2400. I think we're good. Ooh, another one material. That's 2. We'll have my remark to 100 in no time. But every set is maxed not too long ago. Because I redid his mag, and then I redid his math, and I was like, this feels like a whole new character. At level 174.
Music computer seems to change. Music divided into segments when it's like full audio file. Oh yeah, the music changes into during combat or not in combat music. So if you didn't know that. So the music will be different and more like pumping while you're fighting things or around enemies. But when you're like just naturally walking around without any enemies around, the music will be less tense and more passive, I guess.
I didn't. I know. I feel like I knew that, but at the same time, I didn't know that until like 2 or 3 years ago.
Same. I mean, you played the game for so long, you just hear it, you're just like, it's normal.
I always had the idea for a game that'd be interesting is that there would be a ongoing track and enemies nearby that would fade in and out certain instruments for the song.
I feel like I've seen a game do something similar to that.
And then once you either kill the enemy enough or make it its own rare drop, you can use the item, and then you can turn on and off as you will that sound.
But then the sound would always be active, so you'll always be fighting the enemy. You never know where it is for real.
That would be, but it would be really cool if like rare enemies have their own specific sound effects, so you can always know when there's one.
Volume 4, Volume 5 comes Trick Track, and to Log into an Ancient Times. Volume 1, 6 comes Rose Confession and Lead and Flow. Oh, so you just changed the music disc with that patch. Cool. Maybe I'll have to look that up and get that in my thing.
Probably fluid. I'll be back to full in no time.
Yeah.
Because my shop didn't have it.
Oh, I still have the ones that you asked for.
Yeah, I know, but I'm wondering if I can get back up to 10 without.
There's also a lot fluid there. Get your extra, 10 fluid from that?
Yeah. Get the 2 casts out of it. Oops, I used it all already.
Can you change it here? That's a question I can't answer, honestly. If you're on console, probably not. Well, apparently you can, but I don't know the method to go through. The other thing, I know on Bluebirds, you should be a little bit easier to do. I know a guy I played with had changed all his music to PSU music, which is pretty pog. I got turned a weird direction. 404, trouble not found.
Actually, I think it'd be fun to have an ISO that could randomize the music between all the areas.
Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, full-on randomizer, full music rando, full mag rando, full character rando, full everything rando. Randomize everything. You are a full Marl, full Neural, with the stats of a Hue cast, but can only equip ranger weapons, and your mag is just like maxed out for nothing but defense. And the only items you can find are canes.
What am I gonna do about that?
And not just like random tier canes, no, just the basic cane. Christmas music in forest. Oof. I'll hard pass on that, George. I'll re-roll that one. You need to Google it? You're always happy to learn how to change music in games? Cool. Yeah, I like that some games let you just do that. It's nice.
Like, yeah, if I could make it to where it has a large library you could randomly choose from, I'd be interested in it. But like changing it to one specific song, I'd be like, I'm going to hurt this song by doing this.
May I have a shifter, please?
I don't need it.
Yeah, that's why I asked. If you don't want to, it's fine. I can just use my own.
Let me pay for that shift to D band with that monoflip.
Congratulations.
2 more, and then I get to skip this character. Oh, I'm at max.
Oh, nice. I'm at 61.
61.
Oh, you're max MST. Nice.
Yeah, sorry. I wasn't clear on that one.
That makes more sense, because you haven't been getting hit much. Like,
I have been
hit the 4B.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's a... Sorry, I just had a brain blast. Hey, Ives, is it possible to change technique damage to increase your photon? Is there any, like, viable way? Because I think it'd be pretty neat if you could do that. Just, like, make it scaled way less than weapons. So you can still fill it up as a force without having to have a unit or taking damage.
Oh yeah, we talked about that before. And it is annoying that forces don't end up having their stuff anytime soon. Like we can go through this entire forest like twice and I wouldn't have it full.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny. We like really haven't done this quest that much, and we've found 2 buildings for it.
Yeah.
And you guys were hunting for it forever.
Alright, if you want to go to the next room, I can finish these guys off quick.
What are you saying? I'm too slow at it now?
No, I just it's closer to the door than you.
Yeah, what are you trying to say?
Yes.
I thought it is.
I'm glad you understand. You say you're a max MST. I'm also a max MST on this character. Although, I kind of cheated. I think I was showing how to do, like, some kind of, like, stacking glitch and forgot to take it off on Krabs before I save quit and accidentally got his MST to max before it was supposed
Yeah, I always
to.
wondered why you had that as a max stat when other ones was not, and it's pretty useless.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm going for max stats anyways, so it didn't bother me in the slightest to have it maxed a little earlier. Like, it doesn't really matter, because the max stat for MST doesn't matter. But the fact that I have a glitched stat is a little upsetting, but I don't want to remake Krabs again just to level him this far. I'm just going to deal with it, because when I'm level 200, I'll have all gold stats in the first place. Yeah. So it won't matter, everything will be maxed, and it'll be, like, legitimately possible to max it, so I don't think it harms this in any way, shape, or form.
Ow.
Yes, it's one of the changes you want to make in testing. You found that techniques have generate PB at 2/3 the rate of weapons. Made forces gain PB at about the same rate as a hunter or ranger. Cool.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like maybe half the amount. But yeah, 2/3. That sounds about right too. Because when you go new, you hit a lot.
Yeah.
You do a lot of damage.
I'm glad to hear that. That sounds like a change that was being worked on. I think that's a really good change.
Whether it's possible.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear it's possible.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear the first word. Yes, it is possible.
The first word is always the hardest one to find.
Put a timer on me.
Actually, no, I was putting it on myself. I want to see if it's easier for me to get to a better spot if I can just do that. Theoretically, yes. I froze him right as the jizz came out of his mouth, and it looked like the jizz was just frozen, hanging from his mouth the whole time.
Did it actually freeze the lightning?
No, it went away before he died. I just never paid attention to how long the jizz actually stays on screen. Oh, God. I don't know why I want so much when I play with you, man. It's just relaxing. Oh, I lost the shift to D band from you. Rebuff, please. Thank you.
Honestly, there's no reason. You will guaranteed get him to second phase, so I might as well just save.
Alright, if I walk into him from here, can I get multiple hits? Yes, this is a good angle. Oh, hey, shit.
You didn't do it.
Sorry, I was trying to aim better. I thought he was there already. And now I'm not locking onto anything and missing all my shots. Okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks, Step Launcher. You fucking walked onto him as he was flying up and then just couldn't target him anymore for some reason? You bitch. Come at me, Daggett. Come at me, Daggett. I'm no friends. Fight me. He's looking for me. Way too early. It was dead. Damn it. Okay, so I definitely misaimed where the step launcher needed to go, but I had it as he was flying off. I had the perfect angle. I could hit 5 sections of him very easily. Sad. Teleporting, watch out for the things won't pick up.
Do what?
If someone's warping, you can't pick up items.
Oh. I always forget about that. Get 14 crystals if you turn into things. 14. Yeah, 14.
14. We got that 14 crystals. Alright, I technically have 110 crystals across 2 characters now.
Well, I'm gonna be getting out of here as soon as I turn all my stuff in here. Actually, I could open up a room if we want to turn in some stuff real quick, because I have that amount of time.
True. Yeah.
What I want to
I have a lot of shit to turn on in crabs. I think I gave it all to another character. I have a spare spread needle. I don't know. I don't really want to turn this needle in because it's got good percents. Native Machine Dark, but it has no hit.
Don't turn it in.
I could just give it to someone else because it's not bad. I have this Mazer Beam that I'm holding on for collection. The Asuka Mikamui. I have a bunch of Guilty Lights and Red Scorpio to turn in. And this Mahu. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items to turn in. Oh, and a DB sword I don't actually need. How long have I been holding on to that? I get those naturally from rare lilies on this character, so... Also, I didn't even get to check how much photon damage I did, because I didn't take that much damage this time. Oh well. You leave sellable weapons untacked in the bank, so it's easier to tell which one you're gonna set. That is a genius idea. Why have I not done that? Can you just, like, give the untacked weapons to the guy as well? I've never tried that. That makes a lot of sense. Stop putting logic into my head! It makes too much sense. Alright, yeah. Get rid of this creepy sword. You can't see many stars. Oh, so you just attack them as you go into the mission. Got it.
Okay, I still have more trade-ins. Maybe it was slow last time, because remember last time I didn't, for some reason, have as many as you did.
Yeah.
I have more things I can trade.
But yeah, I have more to sell, but it's on the floor. I can get more. Yes, before you do them. I mean, yeah. That makes a lot of sense to do it that way. I don't know why I haven't done that way. How am I holding on to a Bloody Arts and a Cross Scar? Was there any particular reason? No, these are base and have no percents. I'm zero reason to hold on to those. I have a charge code here.
If you want me to trade that Mahu in for you, I can.
I traded the Mahu in already.
Okay. Well, I have more trade-ins, weirdly enough.
I should trade in my handgun Mila.
Yeah.
I'm holding on to anti-engine rifle. I don't need to. The Panzerfaust. I don't have a reason to have this on this character. I have Panzer already on the... No, I have Iron Faust on the other characters. Am I holding on to the Panzer just for the sake of the Panzer? Heart of Poem. Did I dupe this and give this to my Hugh Neural already? I'll hold on to that just in case that's the case. Mazer Beam, keeping... Do I even need those? These are unique models that I'm holding on to. Do I care if I hold on to them? I don't even know if I care anymore. Sacred Cloth and Aura Field. Oh, wait. How am I not using the Aura Field? It has 0 slots, that's why I'm not using the Aura Field. It has higher defense by 2 and higher evasion by 7?
How many more can I trade in?
Alright, trains TP. I mean, I don't give a shit about that.
Okay, cool. Got exactly the amount. Yeah, I'll be able to trade in, what? 5 there?
Oh,
yeah,
wait,
I think I've done it. I've done crystals since.
I have shifted D-band, I have shifted 20, D-band 20, I have 2 shifted 20s, damn it. I have a lot of level 20 techs. As well as the Gizande 20 and 29. Why am I holding on to all this shit? I don't need these anymore.
I'm on 2 ad slots in this character as well.
Alright, fine. I only have a couple 1-star things I can turn in.
Okay. Ugh.
Alright, I still have stuff I can turn. Still space to turn shit in, but I don't have anything else to turn in on this character.
How much XP do you... Okay. 1,100,000. Okay.
Yeah, 1 mil, 150, 1,440, 77. So I'm almost there. Like, almost halfway to 190. Well, yeah, 190.
Yeah, my character just barely...
Guaranteed vouchers if I want to clear bank space. I mean, I'm fine with my bank space as it is currently. It's not 170 like it was. I'll turn these mats in as I go.
Yeah, my bank space got very much cleared out after getting 4
S ranks.
S ranks, and then giving you donated some to you.
Yeah, he donated like 153 of
Yeah.
no 150 of the twin.
And I could still probably max out at 251. Alright. I will leave you with your wheel, I'm assuming you're going to be doing.
I'm probably going to go math with level characters. I want to get those up a little higher. Maybe hard v hard before I start spinning the wheel again.
See you.
Yep, thanks for playing. Do it again sometime. I have a Vise with 40 hit. Alright. Windows noise. I'm fine with what I got. I do need to consolidate the crystals, so I do need to go multiplayer and hand them over to Fomanchu. I'm gonna take a small break, use the restroom, and freshen up, grab some water, grab a snack, and I'll be back in a bit. It's really hard to see. Alright, I'll be right back. You can't hear me? Is the mic unmuted now? No, we're absolutely serious. That's why I left the mic muted. How goes it? Let me start over. What am I looking for in here? Right, no, that's the wrong inventory. I'm looking for shit on this guy. The hit hell laser. Absolutely. Actually, no, should I put that on alt? I don't need a hit hell laser on crabs per se. I have a hell ray gun with hit, and I have a hell laser. I technically don't need hit on. Hit hell laser. Yeah, I found a really good hell laser with a lot of hit. And I'm happy you found it finally. But I think I can put that on alt. She needs it more because she is not max leveled. Yeah, I will keep it for her. I will remember to keep it for her. I'm gonna forget that I have it. I'm gonna forget to put it. Oh, man. Is it an extra flight cutter? It's an extra flight cutter. I can give that up. Did I dupe? I probably got one of these and duped it, and I forget which force needs one yet. Extra these. Comment, custom frames. Your feet. Ton of evasion, no defense. Didn't find how to change music, but you found patches on the silver and sight. Nice. Oh, that's a step in a direction. The Daffel's tail. Alright, well. Alright, and then a Humar, I need... What do I need on Humar? I need POW mats, I think, is all I need. Yeah, mine, defense, and evasion mats. No, POW and defense mats. POW, defense, and luck mats is what I need. Somebody, yeah. It just comes with playing the game. It's a lot of shit in here. A lot of these are like special collector's things. Like one of each of these, if I need more shit from them, I will dupe them and not consume them because I don't feel like farming. Parasitic Gene Flow I duped, but I'm saving those for special occasions. A bunch of materials. All these materials are probably found legitimately. The TP mat, I probably duped a bunch of TP mats because I figured I wasn't going to play on shit online that much. But now that I'm playing more, I kind of maybe regret it a little bit, since it's technically possible to get those online legitimately through that server. Yeah, I got a lot of shit here. All right then, let's. All right, I'm gonna keep track of this since I do this manually. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 PAL mats right now. Kumar. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Seven, and then 3 down. Alright, that puts me at 5, 10, 20, 30, 40. I've miscounted. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 69 PAL mats. Nice. Is Yellowbow's ID K? I think that's a perfectly fine ID for HughCast. Yellowbow's has a very small increased chance to find hit percent on weapons. In normal through V-Hard, I think it's a 3% rather than a 1%. And in Ultimate, it doesn't matter. Everyone has a flat 5%. Unless you're playing Episode 2, which Yellowbow's might be good again. They also get a ton of good swords and a ton of other good like melee weapons. So honestly, it's not a bad idea for HughCast. It's pretty good. Defense. I'm at 10, 20. I'm at 26 defense mats, so I just need 40 more, and then he's good for defense mats. I think Humar has a lot of work that needs to be done on him. I also need to actually redo his material count because I have listed 35 luck mats. And I don't need 35 luck mats on him anymore. I only need 25. I am sitting at, what, plus 22? That's 11? Yep, 11 luck mats. Remember someone mentioned about monster parts? Oh yeah, monster parts in the game. Do I have any on crabs right now? Yeah, monster parts. So there are certain monsters in the game that drop parts of their parts of them, dependent on the color ID. Gal Griffin Wing, Gal Griffin, Belra's right arm. It's a Belra. You're gonna have to look up the drop table that's specific towards color ID and difficulty. Delsaber's left arm. Delsaber can drop the left arm and right arm. I don't think I have both of those on this character anymore at the moment. I'm just trading items around right now, Blast. I gotta consolidate my inventories. Yeah, I don't have... I have the DB's shield. I don't have the DB's... the saber... No, that's the wrong one. I don't have Shield of Delsaber, do I? Yeah, I don't have Shield of Delsaber, and I don't have the DB Saber. Which the combination on that is actually pretty good for as early as you can use it. I have the Delsaber Buster here. Alright, so Delsaber Buster is the Delsaber's hand. And then you have the Shield of Delsaber. Made from the left arm of Delsaber, doubles evasion with shield, Delsaber's shield. Or Delsaber Buster. Yep, there's one quest in single player offline, or apparently, if you can connect online to Shithack, there's a way to do it without needing to have any quests done. You might want to dig around on a Shithack website or ask someone who's in the Hunters Guild Discord server. I don't know much about that method, but I know how to do it offline. But yeah, if you have the Shield of Delsaber plus the Delsaber's Buster, the attack power of this weapon is doubled. And the evasion of the shield is doubled, which is pretty strong for early game. Makes for a very good combo. But, like, it falls off late game for sure. Alright, I get the attack power on that mag to 49, and then I hand it off to my Fomar to turn into a Nidra, and then I guess give it back? Is that what the plan was? Or am I giving it to my Huecast? No, it's staying on this guy. I'm gonna make a Nidra for him. Alright. That's all I need to do on this character, on these characters. I'm gonna go low leveling now. Yeah, that should be everything I needed to do. Early game is the early game. I consider anything up to about the Caves of Ultimate difficulty. Once you hit the mines in episode 1, it's a little more difficult. Alright. But no, late game, early game is basically what you ever decide. It's not really defined. Foot beef or Mallory? What am I going on? I did foot beef last night, right? Let's continue on Mallory. I want to do the quests. I want to get a Soul Eater. Soul Eater and a Kiko's Frying Pan. Let's see if I can remember how to do this off the top of my head. I have to start these quests. I actually haven't done them yet. If you want the scythe, feel free to watch what I do, because that is the weapon I'm going to get. I will soon become him, or he will become me, or we will become each other, or I'll just kill him and I get the weapon. So yeah, Kirik's unique weapon, the Soul Eater, is obtainable through a series of side quests, which are not part of the main plot, nor are they part of the main quest. You have to do a lot of extra shit to get it. But one of the things you have to be able to do is do the quests. I will also be trying to go for PSO Master confirmed. I don't want to be considered a PSO Master. I don't know all that much about the game. I know a lot about this game, and all that knowledge comes from someone else. Not one person explicitly, but like a collection of all the information that's ever existed and will exist in PSO has been told to me by someone else. I'm just regurgitating information. I've only been playing this, I've only been playing the game since it came out. I'm not the only one. I got these really weird gummy worms, and they taste fucking terrible. It's not like making me spit it out. It's like fine for what it is, but these gummy worms are not good. I am very disappointed. They have a nice texture, but they taste like fucking trash. Good thing they were cheap. Is Hikaseo better, faster than cast animation? I mean, leave it up to you. I don't know. It's not faster. The animation for males and females, I basically attack in the same way. I'll do normal heavy, and then I won't finish the third attack unless I'm confident I'm not going to miss. But with a partisan animation, you can do normal heavy. With both the male and female animation, doesn't really matter which one particularly you have. Damn, this wolf ran really close up to me. I thought he was going to turn way sooner than he did. How did this guy miss? Whatever. Okay, yeah, no, I'm tossing these gummy worms. There was a piece of gummy worm stuck in between my teeth. I don't think gummy worms should be sitting in my teeth. Those gummy worms were supposed to taste like fruit and natural flavors, and I didn't taste no goddamn fruit in there. They ain't natural. Alright. I need my... Where is the mag guide? Hunter mags and evolutions. This tastes much better. I had to get the taste of whatever that was. Plastic? Like a good, soft, chewy plastic, I guess. Get the taste of that out of my mouth with actual popsicle. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad to be of assistance. I do my best to try and say things in ways that make sense. And most of the time, I don't believe I make sense. But if you are understanding me, that's good. Come on. I do try. As we all saw yesterday with the, I forgot to make that a video! God damn it! Told someone to remind me! I'm good for a guide, in your opinion? I appreciate that. I always feel like I'm not sufficient for guiding anyone through anything. Which is why when I was promoted, or rather given, against my will, the option to become a trainer at my job, I wanted not to. I don't want to train people. It's not what I was hired to do. Oh well. I still haven't got my pay raise. Still waiting for that. Lime. You train people in video games. You make money from it. That's awesome. Fair enough. In my opinion, and I believe this would be most people's opinions, it's much easier to train someone in something if you actually enjoy what you're doing. And I enjoy playing this game, and if people want to learn about playing this game, I'll fucking tell you everything you want. You can't stop me. You can't shut me up. It's so good if you and people in one vibe with games so you can learn from you. Fair enough. Yeah, that's true. I mean, if someone wants to learn, they also have to be willing to learn. Not only does the teacher need to be willing to teach, but the student needs to be willing to learn. If one doesn't work, then it'll never work. You need both sides of the coin to flip. I don't know, I was going for something there. It sounds stupid now in my head. This one. Alright, so I actually need to level my mag to like 49, and then I need to give it to a hunter that's a Skylie, purple, red, Skylie, yellow, or Viridia. Actually, can't I give it to a ranger? I can give it to a ranger that's pink, green, blue, orange, or whittle. So I can give it to alt. Cool. Alright, so I can trade to alt and level it. Very poor grades on literature because you don't want to read books, you must know. Yeah. Reading sucks, unless it's a video game plot point, then I enjoy it. Like this game, I'm reading into this shit way too much. You enjoy reading books and Morrowind Trails? IRL books are cool too, but like lit RPG. I honestly, I can't remember the last time I actually read a book willingly. Like, I just haven't found any kind of books that I was ever interested in. That's the wrong way. That's the speed that the text will go if I'm mashing without holding the B button, by the way. The cutscenes in this game have a ton of mashing if you don't have the input to just hold the B button and ignore mashing. Are you gonna get hungry in time? Quit wasting time, just go. Dragon Riders of Pern, because Dragon Riders on Game and Dreamcast that you'd never finished. Alright, I need to do this like I did the other one. Actually, what's the fastest I can do this? I have Up to the Ruins unlocked, so I can actually just full send for the Soul Eater instead of doing all the quests. The question is, do I want to? You know what? Yeah, let's full send. I can actually do Retired Hunter first. See if I can get myself a buster so it makes it even faster. Let's do that. Maybe I can get myself a good partisan on the way. So I can use that right before I replace it. I don't have any of the side gig shit finished here, so... I mean, we're on normal mode, we couldn't see it anyways. The extra stuff that you can find here. Get myself a good buster, find myself maybe a lock gun, maybe get myself a sword, or a stronger sword. I mean, I have the Gigish in tow, so I can maybe get a better weapon. Is it a Crisis Core reference? I don't think so. But he has 9,001 kills. He just needs 99 more kills, and then he's gotten everything he needs. Watch out for the Guam here. Donoff will watch you blow up. I just remembered a mission in Crisis Core. You genuinely kill 10,000 enemies in 30 minutes straight battle. Ow. Ooh, there's a weapon. Is it good? It's a buster! Yes! Early buster. Buster! Woo! I'm gonna go tech it right away. I got a free telepipe. I have the money for it. What are you even? Shadow Drain. I would take those. Ooh! Alright, let's tech that up. There we go, 30%. Let's go. Shadow kind of falls off very easily, so doesn't really matter. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Bruh. So now I'm running with a buster. This is a very good find early on. Very strong. So what I'm doing about 90 if I do a combo. This hits for more harder than the mech guns do. That doesn't kill. Oh, and a lock gun. Let's go. And I can use it right off the rip. Oh, right. I don't need to come into this room right away. Clear this last room, hit the button, and walk back out. Because you have to go around the other way to unlock the lasers. Oh, I forgot about the Guam! I walk in a specific way to avoid that Guam! And I forgot about the Guam! Guam! Those falling traps are called Guams, by the way. Oh, wait. Right. Don't know if he could actually get stuck on that. I gotta actually kill that. I don't want him to get stuck on there and then lose all his TP. Because he will spam cast anti until he's unpoisoned. And he won't attack the thing. You can seal 60, 135. Okay, so I can go 2 different mags, I think. Dex plus Def equals Power plus Mind. So yes, I can get a Diva. I think I'm gonna go make a Diva. I don't have the Hunter male things. I'm gonna have to make a male Hunter with that ID for the Diva. D-E-V-A. Deva, I guess? It's a mag. I've never made one, so I'm gonna need to make one. It's a Hunter male, unique, rare mag, no, not rare, non-maximum mag. What am I doing? Found the blade. Base, complete base blade, but this has the same attack power as a lock gun. So once I get this thing to 49, I need to actually give it to Alt to level up so she can get twins. And then once I have twins, just keep feeding it until 45 dex and then 45 power. Or 49 power, excuse me. I need to get it 50 pow, so it's dex plus def equals pow plus mind. So once it's 45 dex, switch pure pure power. And then once power is up 49, give it to a hunter I actually have to create to be able to make. And actually, I can make any mag across 2 different tables. Pow plus def equals dex plus minus. So actually, if I get this thing to 45 pow, 45 dex, I can make a Diva, Savitri, Pushan, Rookman, Nidra, Sato, Bhima, Diwari, and a Rati. I have a ton of choices with this mag. I actually think I have access to all the mags. You're gonna level from this too. Do I want to keep the blade? I don't think there's a reason for me to keep the blade, unfortunately. As fun as it would be to use this thing for shits and giggles, I don't need it. I have hit mech guns, which aren't gonna out DPS anytime soon. But the hit mech guns are alright for a different quest down the line. The blades would just up DPS the buster on enemies I need to single target, which I don't need to single target anything down super quickly anymore, so it's kind of pointless. And then once I get the Soul Eater, I don't need the busters anymore. $35, $50. Ooh, questionable lock-on +1. Nice, and that lock-on actually has decent stats too. Maybe it's dark. I just tried to rest up. Surprisingly, that actually worked. The damage trap actually fucking helped. Unbelievable. Ski-Foey, what the fuck? Dude, he never casts Ski-Foey unless he's completely surrounded by monsters. Why did he cast it? Ooh. You want to know why this quest wasn't in Dreamcast? Because in Dreamcast, when hunters die, they drop their weapons. They didn't want you getting a Zonba this early in the game. Because it's on Gamecube, hunters don't drop their weapons. Also, I just did something really cheeky that I've never considered doing. I've never thought of actually leaving a telepipe there in order to be able to go back and get those items. $35.25, okay. That's what I'm going for. Oh, and it's draw! Okay, hold up. I got that. Okay, wait, draw's the weakest one. I want drain, right? Yeah, draw. I want drain. I want drain with 35%. This is going to cost me a bit of money. Come on, tech up! Tech up! Actually, the percent don't really matter that much. I don't need the extra percent. I just want drain. I have 58 more attempts. You know the funny thing about this? This could actually be a drain lock gun that I've just teched down 100% of the time. That's good enough. I'm not gonna push my luck any further than that. That's still very fantastic to have. So that's HP steal. That's fantastic. It's for a lot of reason. So yeah, the Sega is really mean. You finish this mission, you complete this area, and the door's open. And then Donoff takes you to the beginning of the ruins and fucking dies in front of you. The bastard. Dude, mech guns plus 3 are stronger than assault. Also, you can't warp here. It's locked. If there was a way to, like, trigger the warp, it'd be really cool if there was a way to trigger this warp and just fight Dark Falls on this mission. Like, maybe there's just a singular spot that you could stand to activate it. And I know that's not true. It wouldn't make any goddamn sense. Ooh. Slicers. I'll put them in place of the mech guns for now. My level up didn't give me enough attack power? 3 off. Okay, one more attack. Like, if I can just clip through this wall a little bit further out of bounds, maybe we could find a spot that triggers the warp to be active. Alright, by the way, I'm in the wall. If anyone didn't know this, you could just walk through, you could just walk through this on some maps in the ruins. This isn't solid. From the front. Actually, can I get this warp to... So if you put the telepipe in a weird position, you can get the telepipe to eject you from a wall at a weird angle that sends you in the map in a random direction. I'm gonna give it 2 more tries. Because I have no reason to stick around. Nope, alright, I'm actually giving up. I want to save my telepipes. Got a lot of good shit, though. Oh wait, what am I doing? I need these. The whole reason I have the mech guns here. I'm holding on to that Gigash to replace the sword, so... Right, the whole reason I was here to buy telepipes. Not forgetting that. All right, now let's see. I need to do diagnosis research. Then I need to do all the caves missions. So here's where getting the Soul Eater starts. Oh, I forgot to put money away. That's fine. I won't die. Nope. And this is why I wanted the stronger weapon. Because it's easier to kill these guys. Stop it, Tubby. So, to initiate the side quests, you complete this quest first. This one lets you determine what side quest you're on. You either get the Soul Eater or the Kill Kirik side quest, or the Raggle Ring. You're the hero side quest initiation here. This is Sue. She has the knack. I have the knack. Whatever the knack is, she has it. She waited for me to get hit, that bitch. Fine, we'll check it out. It's a green item. It could be a escape doll. Bad blood. Alright, whatever. I forgot. Yeah, you have to come this way on this quest because that door's locked. Not bad. Alright, so this is the end of the quest. Here's where the important part comes from. You have to decide whether or not you want to tell Sue your name or not. If you tell Sue your name, yes, she will know who you are, and she'll be friends with you. What does that mean? That means she won't try to stalk you and kill you, because she's keeping an eye on you, because she's genuinely looking out for you, because you're just a random hunter that's trying not to get caught up in her black company shenanigans. She's a spy. If you don't tell her your name, she thinks you're sus. And so she lets her company know that you're sus. And then her company will send the Black Hound after you. Because you're sus. Now, I'm sus. That has determined what side quest I'm on. If you want to avoid both side quests, you can just telepipe out while she's still following you. You can just like, straight up just telepipe out after that, and you'll have her following along as you turn in the quest. And yeah, she'll just be with you the whole time. I'm gonna keep that. No, by the time I need to use those units, I'll have found the ogre powers. It's not useful. Should I sell this too? I don't need it right now. Nola's the boss. I don't need this frost brand anymore, do I? No. Why do I have a drain railgun? I just realized that's a railgun that has drain. Drain is like the second lowest. I could have rolled it up to fill. What the fuck? That's legit on her, but I'm not going to use it because that would break the rules I have set. Yes, I choose to be sauce. I thought characters drops their items only for them to get stolen online. Yes. Alright, first target triggered. Alright, next one. Oh, I have to unlock it yet. Fuck. Okay, that was the first thing. Now I have to unlock the rest of them by doing all of the, all the caves quests. There we go. Let's start with Secret Delivery. I'm gonna get the Akiko's Frying Pan as well. I mean, I showed the start of it off on the other character, but since I'm actually planning on trying to get through most of this today, let's actually show some progress. You have to show that you're excited. If you hit the question marks, he's like, "You're fucking dumb. Fuck you. You're fucking dumb. Your weapons suck." But honestly, I'm surprised to see that in my shop, I can use a railgun. A super high accuracy for the difficulty and level I'm at. I'm a Q-Casil. Holy accuracy check, Batman. How much is you can choose in quests? Not sure what you're asking there. You heard stories about people's stuff getting stolen when part up with strangers using social engineering. What? Blast? I don't... I don't get that. If you still want to social engineer shit to ruin people's day, just go to Dreamcast. Rest to kill them. Unless they, like, buddied with them. What are they calling it? Like, pig butchering? Can't spell right. Hey, don't worry about it, man. I take it English is not your first language. You still speak better than most people I know. Or at least you type it better than most people I know. You know, technically, English isn't my first language. I grew up learning gibberish first. That's a stupid joke. I'm sorry, I had to. I always have to. I shouldn't have to, but I want to. One more level and I'll have this Gigish and I can sell the Shadow Sword. I don't need it anymore since I have the Buster. They pretend to be nice and party up. When someone dies, they grab and drop and never see again. Oh, you need ninja? Because yes, no, that's been in the game since the Dreamcast. How much choice is there in the quest? Oh, so you see all the quests that I have available? So when you do these quests, you have to do them per, or rather, let me rephrase that. The quests that are available are unlocked per area, essentially. So, Retired Hunter is a Ruins quest. Seek My Master is a Ruins quest. Those quests will not be available to you until you have cleared up to and have unlocked the Ruins. There are a lot of other quests you can do up to that point, and if you do all of them, it really doesn't matter. But the quest order I'm going to be doing specifically this time is to get the Soul Eater. If you miss the trigger for the sub-quests, for Sue there, if you telepipe back and just finish the quest without telling her name or not telling her your name, I can't talk. So that trigger is kind of important. That's the only trigger that you can't miss, to my knowledge, because you should be able to go back and redo those quests to complete the additional subquests. From what I understand, you can't go back and re-talk to her once that quest is completed, because that flag should be set the first time you go through. I might be completely incorrect on this, but it was explained to me in that way a long time ago, and I don't know any other way. I mean, it's very easy to not miss that trigger. It's very easy to not put a telepipe down, so you can always walk out of that room and talk to her. But once you have one of those flags set, you can't turn it off. So I am now locked into the Soul Eater side quest. But actually completing these quests, you can do them basically in any order that they're available to you. As long as if you're trying to do a side quest, you do things in an order that gets the quest done for how the game wants you to do them. If that makes sense. I'm trying to word this as I go, and words are not wording. The wording is wrong. That sucks. You're glad you didn't play this game online? Yeah, Ninja Loot has always been a thing since online games existed. Words are hard. Well, here's the thing about Akiko's Frying Pan. You have to rerun Akiko's Frying Pan. There is no legitimate way to get Akiko's Frying Pan without being able to rerun it. Akiko's Frying Pan is unique in that one of the triggers for Akiko's Frying Pan is locked in the first 3 quests that you have to do to unlock the rest of the quests. So I said that all areas are locked per, all missions are locked per area. That's not exactly true. So, the forest and the caves and a couple mines and a couple of ruins missions are available upon unlocking an area. The other caveat to some of these quests are finishing other quests to make them appear. So Dr. Oso's research is available upon unlocking mines. But the follow-up, Unsealed Door, is not available instantaneously upon completing that quest. To get that quest, you have to progress a different sub-objective in other quests to have it unlocked. One of those things being, if you finish the preliminary mines quests, caves quests that are around, so Secret Delivery, Lost Bride, Graves Butler, and Addicting Foods, you will unlock like 3 more quests for the caves, which will unlock also some more mines quests in the future. It's really weird. Yeah, you should be able to get Soul Eater on a rerun, assuming that you have the trigger initially set correctly. So if you didn't tell Sue your name and you're trying to get the Soul Eater, congratulations, you have the trigger correctly. You should be able to make the run back and redo them to be able to get the Soul Eater. If you did just mash the A button and tell Sue your name, unfortunately, you locked yourself out of it. But you have 4 difficulties to attempt to get it. And the only difficulties that are, that you need to pay very close attention to what you do is, very hard and ultimate difficulty, just because there's additional secret side quests unlocked in those difficulties that are literally just plot points. So if you like your plot and you want to unlock it, you have to go find a guide or just be very, very good at figuring random shit out. Pretty sure to redo the quest and don't tell me and it gets later. Oh, so you've tried it? Okay. So pretty difficulty rerun the quest? Yeah. So the thing about rerunning the quest is you have to do all of them to be able to do them again. But, Arca, from what I've been told, I never tested it myself, but from what I've been told, you're only able to get one subquest per thing. If you can reset that flag by just doing that mission again, that'd be actually pretty cool. I'm gonna have to test that now. Now I'm curious, was what I was told just, like, misunderstood? Or have I been just telling people weird shit for years? Now I'm not so sure. You're making me question my experiences. You know, and I'll be able to very easily test that. I am gonna do all the quests on this character, because I am getting a Kiko's Frying Pan. So if I get the Soul Eater, and then I go back and reset the flag... Actually, no, that would... If I have the Soul Eater, I've completed the flag, would it not reset? I mean, if I don't get the Soul Eater, if I set the flag for no, and then I go back and say yes, and then I can go get Regal Ring... That'd be an interesting way to find out. That's gonna be a lot of testing for not much payoff. I think the test would have to be get the Regal Ring first, then go back, try get Soul Eater. You're 99.9999% sure because you remember telling the name, sending more friendly, and you did not know about the Soul Eater. That's fair. Yeah, I think most people's playthrough of this game, they wouldn't bother not telling her your name unless you're some kind of, like, psychopath. Or very, very sus. I know, I told her my name the first time through. Every time. And it's definitely because I didn't know about the Soul Eater. Not doing good, no problem. Alright, so, I mean, that just means that you definitely didn't get the Regal Ring. But now I'm curious as to how far that can be taken. If I get the Regal Ring and go back and reset the flag, can I then also go get the Soul Eater? Because the flag for getting those items is once per difficulty. And there, me just playing the PSO and Diablo. And nothing else. That's fair. Alright, well, now you've piqued my interest. I'm gonna have to go test the thing I'm thinking of. But yeah, if you didn't get the, you did not get the ring. So if you can just freely set the flag for yes or no, for Soul Eater or ring, and it doesn't matter, then I've been, not lying people for a year, but ignorant about what it actually meant to do the things. What's this fucking message? Sounds too insane to be true, but limited run game ship D Diner Director's Cut and the original D for 3DO to fans when they opened their brand new limited run games released up. They found 5 burnt CD-R discs for the entire game. Ben, what the hell are you on about? Sonica, yes. So the weapon I'm going for right now, the two things you can get from completing the offline story, you can get the Soul Eater, Kirik's weapon, the scythe that he carries around. And then you can also get a Regal Ring. It's a shield that acts as a escape doll. Its stats aren't particularly impressive, but if you can get it early enough in the game, its defense is fairly good. But the caveat is, it's a fucking escape doll. If you die with it equipped, it gets used up. So you lose the shield that you had equipped. Someone commented that Allergy knows the audience. Scalpers will never open the box. Alright, I talked to the guy. Ready? Right? Yes? Yes. Unless they're only subscribers who never opened and locked them all. So they are literally shipping out burned CD. That sounds fucking crazy, dude. Alright, I got secret delivery. I got the Akiko's frying pan. That's the weapon. Yeah, so that's the other thing I'm going for. Akiko's frying pan. So secret delivery, you talk to a guy who's talking about weapons. You get the option for exclamation point, or question. If you do exclamation both times, you start a hidden side quest trigger for Akiko's frying pan. So the actual quests you have to do are secret delivery, lost bride, grand squall, and value of money. Band, I don't really care that much. Because you have more than enough regular escape pills. That's fair. That's very fair. For me, getting the Regal Ring is just more of a badge of completion than anything else. Oh, this guy's talking about Bernie. I never actually read his dialogue. He's talking about fucking Bernie, the Bernie Ranger. Fucking Bernie has the flame visit, or burning visit, or whatever the fuck it's called, that spews flames. Also, yeah, this guy gives you a weapons approval. So if you start the side quest by talking to that one guy initially, he gives you a weapons approval. How do you know what it does? You don't. There's no fucking thing other than, hey, you did it. But yeah, you have to complete the quests once you get it. Otherwise it won't count the trigger. So the trigger is talk to the guy, complete the quest. And this is a very easy quest to miss it on, because the guy is just sitting right there. All the NPCs are just kind of like scattered about. You agree you should just get one for the sake of having one? I would need to remember it in your next character. Yeah. And I definitely recommend finding a guide, because I've followed guides and still gotten it wrong, because it's somewhat confusing. A lot of special choices you need to choose, especially at the end. The worst part about getting the Regal Ring is just you have to go through Seed of the Heart, and that quest is literally just plot. And a lot of dialogue, a lot of text, a lot of mashing, and going through episode 2 at the same time. It's dumb. Alright, let's go Grand Squall. This guy has a thing. There's 4 weapons emblems you need to get. So you start the side quest in Secret Delivery. You need the one in Grand Squall, the one I'm in right now. And they're generally just, you know, they're in Pioneer Tier. You can't really fucking miss them. They're like in odd positions for the most part and look somewhat unique. I don't think I've ever seen this NPC anywhere else, now that I think about it. Yeah, she just goes on, oh, you're doing that weapons too? Sure, we don't mind giving you an emblem. We don't really care about those emblems. They don't do much anyways. But 4 emblems, that's the second one. So, value of money, Grand Squall. There's going to be one in Lost Bride. And then the last one is, and this will guarantee be your last one every single time. It's in Claiming a Stake. Which, Claiming a Stake, you did to get to this point. So you need to finish all of the quests to be able to redo that quest to get the quest. It's crazy. Is in PSO any characters from Phantasy Star? No. I don't believe so. Phantasy Star, the RPG series, they have like nods and Easter eggs and like unique weapons from those games in this game, but that's it. There's no character specifically referenced in this game that's from the RPGs. You have Nay's Claw. You have Rika's Claw. I believe that's like Phantasy Star 2 and Phantasy Star 4. You have Sue, which wields a fake version of one of those. PSO 2 Episode 5 has some OG Phantasy Star characters? Really? That's interesting. Like, real, or... What episode is Episode 5? Is that the one where they go to Earth? Alright, here's Bernie, by the way. You need to tell him that you believe in the pleasure boat. Because he thinks pleasure boats are fake. It's a very odd story. Dude, I don't understand PSO2's story. Like, just the first 3 chapters. The first 3 chapters alone are already really fucked up. Omega Fantasy story stuff? Okay. Gonna have to jolt down all these specific quests in Discord. Sonic, you should be able to find a guide online and just write down your own thing. I mean, this game has been out for 20 years. If you're not looking up a reference for some old shit, if you don't want to look up the information yourself, if you're following just a random streamer, I don't know. I have a guide that I use myself that I found randomly on the internet. And at this point, I've just done that so much that I have it memorized. Did he just shoot a rappy in the sky before it fell down? Bernie. No? But yeah, PSO2. The summary of the first 3 episodes of that game is, oh man, you found a random chick sitting down. Go back in time, don't fuck anything up. Episode 2, you go back in time, you fucked it up. Episode 3, you are the guy that went back in time that fucked everything up, but you found that you didn't go back in time this time because the guy who went back in time fucked it up. And then you keep reliving that for thousands and thousands and thousands of attempts until one of them says, fuck it, I'm gonna break the system. And he doesn't go back in time to fuck things up, but he's already back in time fucking things up because he went back in time to fuck things up. But he says no to his destiny because he can, apparently, because he just learned to ignore cause and effect. Doesn't make any sense. You also cause a time paradox, causing the entire story to not exist. But yet, for some reason, the game still has to play out because Sega can't make a good story because they're terrible at it. That is my summary of PSO2 episodes 1 through 3. Don't go back in time. All right, go back in time. Don't fuck things up. Oh, you came back in time? It's fine. I already knew this. Don't worry. I'll make sure you don't fuck things up. Oh, no, you fucked things up. That's okay. It didn't matter anyways. Time is irrelevant. I'm missing the whole thing of, how the fuck did you go back in time? Like, is that just something that everyone can do? Is that just, like, an ability that the ship has to do and just can send anyone back in time? It doesn't make any goddamn sense. Can't stay plot when the game is not. All player characters in the future have Yeah, it's free. It's free to play and it comes from the moon. Sega is the moon. Oh, we got it. Sega is the moon. They are the people in the moon. It's not just a man, it's people in the moon. Alright, so Sega are moon people, and they're giving us PSO2 for free. Reiko Kodama involved in the story for Sega game is story equal crap. Yeah, that sounds about right. What are you talking about? PSO2 New Genesis has plenty of plot. They have like 4 lead female protagonists. That's plot, right there. That's all the plot that they think players need. Just make every female character have a bust larger than my face, and everyone will play the game. Like, what were they fucking thinking? Did I just get this game? No. This is a character I decided to restart because I didn't like her color ID and name, so I'm playing it back again.
Why? Because I want to. I enjoy playing the game from scratch. Here's the thing I've learned while living. Any kind of inflation is bad. Be it economical or anime tits. All kinds of inflation are terrible. That's all PSO2 is devolved into, though, is fucking fan service. I mean, fucking, at the end of PSO2, it was quite literally a doll dress-up game. They have a fucking emote that's literally a stripper pole. And a costume that's basically a fucking string bikini. Like, what the fuck do you want? Alright, fine, Diley. Fine. I will allow it. The katana is great. I feel so. Oh, she's a fucking katana buff nerd, isn't she? She's into the fucking weeaboo warrior shit. You know, I didn't pay a fucking dime for PSO2 after I learned how trash the game actually played. Don't you curse me with this knowledge. Also go. I am scared for the future of PSO. I know the rumors of the PSO remake, and I am not looking forward to them. Like, if this game gets remade, there's a lot of quality of life shit they can add and make it better, but they can, given how they run their games, I don't think it's gonna be good. You didn't find any credible rumors because apparently it's not credible, but it's not by a credible leaker? Okay. What do you guys think? Enthusiasm or explosion? Explosions are weapons? Excuse me, dude. Okay, that guy is into rifles because he doesn't like explosion. That guy is not Torg. That guy sucks. Anyway, I fucked that up. I have to go start the quest over. I don't even know what he was asking. I don't believe anything unless it has a release day. We'll see what happens when some of the other IPs get revived. Well, if Sega ever does revive this IP, which they won't, they made New Genesis. They've buried this below 6 feet underground. You agreed to our wonderful thought of weapons, didn't you? Using photons isn't really aesthetic. When I say weapon, what do you think of? You have to be enthusiastic about weapons. I don't know what the fuck this guy's smoking. Weapons include explosions. Explosions are part of the weapon. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? There's no other IPs. Companies fear creating new IP. I just don't get it. I don't. I really don't. This game was perfect. It never needed a remake. It never needed a sequel. If they had just continued to put more shit into this game on the Gamecube, it would have succeeded. Even the Gamecube wouldn't have flopped. By Nintendo standards. They can't take this game away from... Yeah, that's another reason why I play it. Because I don't like the fact that when I own something digitally, it just means that they're going to remove it from my PC in 2 years. Live service games are shit, because I don't want to do something, put like thousands of hours of effort into it, just for them to say, oh, server's dead, GG. At least a normal company would. Fair enough. I mean, people love PSO 2. Honestly, don't know why. The game feels like trash. The game felt like hot garbage. I think the reason it survived for so long is because it was like so much hype on the Phantasy Star series. People loved PSO, so people were willing to put up with PSO 2 because they never had another one of these. Is my best guess. I don't actually know. Wait. I can't do this quest. I can't do this quest right now. I just realized I'm doing the quest in the wrong order. Holy fuck. Wait, hold up. That was almost bad. I have to fight Kirik in there. Wait, hold up. I need to look at the guide. I have my missions in my head wrong. Where's my guide? Blah, 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 blah. Where do I have that saved? The fuck is it? Desktop, random stuff. Important stuff. Oh shit, do I not have my guide anymore on my desktop? Okay, I'm looking up a guide, give me a sec. God damn it. I did this so often, I'd have it memorized. I know what quests I need to do. I'm just blanking on the order I need to do them now. No, it's not this quest, it's not this quest, it's not this quest. Oh my god, it's not this quest. Okay, I'm not wrong, I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong, I'm just slow. You think the opposite is really what people like PSO 2 for everything it did differently than in the game? Maybe, I don't know. When they said PSO 2 was going to be a successor, PSO 2 was going to be a successor to PSO, I was looking for something close to this. Like, they had Megs in the game, that was cool. But, like, their drop tables were trash, the free roaming was kind of meh, the story is obviously terrible. Like, just, my standard, I guess. I didn't like the story because the story made no sense. The story literally had no backbone and no substance, and it was only loopholes. But yeah, people like the fast-paced action RPG stuff, I guess. I liked this game more for just being able to go at your own pace. Unlike PSO 2. It's pretty much exactly what you said, huh? This game had hardly a story, and it was fine for it, yeah. Time travel stories. That literal game, PSO 2 story is all time travel. It's fucking stupid to me. I'm upset by it, but I'm trying not to talk about it too much. And go off the handles. All I know is for me, like, when PSO 2 was, like, starting out, I was fine with the things, kind of. I wanted to play Ranger, but then Ranger was kind of shit, because Rangers needed to use the other big weapon to do damage. And I didn't want to use the big weapon to do damage, I wanted to use a rifle. So the way I was playing was not how they intended people to play, it just ended up not working out for me because of that. And I didn't like that. I had no freedom with how I wanted to change up how I played. Like, I can play a fucking hunter in this game like a goddamn force if I want to. Hell, I'm basically a ranger at this point. I didn't like in PSO 2 that you were stuck and limited to like one weapon. And yeah, you could change your class and you could do all the things, but each class was tracked separately. And I just wanted to be able to switch freely between weapons while having the stats of a certain class. I don't know. Something closer to this game. The global version was trash and NGS killed it for you. Was like, so I don't have very much experience with like the original PSO2. I played the original TSO2 like when episode 1 was the only thing that was out. And I got mad because people were literally trolling me while I was trying to stream the game because I wanted to play Ranger, and they told me that, oh, I'm trash, you're playing the game wrong. And so I stopped playing it because the community that was building up around the stream was toxic as fuck, so fuck them. But then, when it came out to Americas, was it, like, made worse? Was it translated incorrectly? When it was brought to the West? Is that what my problem was? Is that why I have so much issues with it? Because it was better when it was original, before they fucked it over somehow? My experience just solely hinges on the NA release of the game. Yes, I got very upset about the story. And honestly, looking back in hindsight, I have no idea why. I chose to read through the story. And with New Genesis, I literally skipped every cutscene, and I had a fine time. New Genesis wasn't the best game ever. I had fun with the combat, and then that got boring as fuck about 2 hours in. And then trying to get items and weapons and shit is just stupid because that game has one weapon just reskinned in every region that you need to use. And I liked like the mechanic they were going for with the weapon switching in New Genesis, but that feels like it was poorly implemented because you're only ever going to use your main class. You play how you want to and not how it was intended. I tried to play how I wanted to, and unfortunately fucking people got mad at me for playing how I wanted to. I wanted to make a character the way I wanted to, but they're like, no, you have to make a female waifu. It's impossible for you to play the game normally. You have to be a horny motherfucker to play this game. Seriously, people straight up told me I had to make a character with a string bikini. And it was like, fucking, why? I don't want to. Fuck you. Are we winning? Yes, Phoenix, we're winning. I know they're trolls, and that's all that was in my stream the first time I ever streamed PSO2, back before I was known for streaming all PSO. This was like 2014, 2015, 2013, somewhere around there, right when I began streaming the game. And then quickly ended streaming the game because of them. The people were older than me die. I'm not good at coming up with shit like that. I'm good at turning the stream off and being mad about it. Alright, I need to do Addicting Foods and Graves Butler. I don't know why I thought Waterfall... that's not Waterfall Tears. Waterfall Tears is the correct quest. That was the Lost Bride. Hello, Vera. Welcome to Serious Gaming. We're going for a serious Soul Eater. Very serious. Now, all this talk about PSO2 makes me want to kind of reinstall it and play it, and then not touch New Genesis. Just make a new character, start from scratch, see how far I can get. See how much of the story I can ignore before I start yelling about it again. Old man yells at video game. I learn, just not very well. I'm too old to learn things well anymore. You feel like Vera should join VIP crew? I mean, sure, if he wants to. I'll give him some VIP. played PSO2 a lot in the beginning of the JP server, had a lot of fun with the character, and started feeling weak since you didn't follow the metas and gave up on it. Yeah, that's kind of... I didn't want to follow the meta. I wanted to follow what I wanted to do, and then what I wanted to do wasn't good enough, and I wasn't willing to change to the meta, so I quit playing. The second time I played it, when it came to when it came to Microsoft and was released in the Americas, I switched up how I played. I played a hunter, but I played with the fucking twin chains, and that was quite literally just hit the button, get invincibility for a couple seconds, and do big damage. I didn't feel like I was in threat range at all. Felt almost too easy. Okay, you didn't want the diamond anyway? Okay. George, you are not making a good scene here. It forces you to go through the NGS tutorial? Fuck. Man, I don't know. Maybe I'll reinstall it, maybe I won't. Like I said, the very slim possibility of me reinstalling that will hinge on whether or not I can make streaming viable as a profession. And I'm sure everyone here knows exactly how that's gonna go. If you guys are here watching this and I'm responding to you, it means I'm not yet being paid to stream. Oh, shit. Oh, man, I didn't expect that coming from you, Dai. I don't get to catch your streams often enough. I would have never guessed. Surprise. Maybe, I don't know. Here's another thing with PSO2 that I, couldn't get into it. I played the game alone, right? It's an MMORPG. I should have had at least a couple people to play with, right? And there was, at the time when it came to the Americas, when it was NA released, I did have a couple people to play with, but they were all max leveled and they had all geared out and they had absolutely no problem getting anywhere because they knew everything what they were doing already. I was starting fresh. I had no clue. I had no goddamn clue, so I didn't like it that I was being carried through the progress rather than struggling with someone else. You know, I wanted to play with a friend, not be carried by a friend. I didn't want a bus. I wanted a fucking cart, and we were gonna pull it together. Don't get addicted by rappy slime. I've never been a fan of gambling. I played this game, I'm not a fan of gambling. It's kind of a contradiction, isn't it? But no, actual gambling, I don't care for. It doesn't hook me. I don't feel a rush when I win shit. Yeah, that was probably my biggest reason why I didn't care for PSO2 when I streamed it the first 3 chapters, was because any kind of meaningful progress I made that wasn't the single-player story progress shit that I forced myself to go through, I wasn't playing with my friends. I wasn't having fun. I had to be carried by them because they were all higher level, higher gear, knew what they were going into, knew the metas, and followed the meta. And it's just I didn't know any of that. I didn't look any of it up. I tried to play the game for fun. I didn't play the game for efficiency. If I had someone to play with that we could both start at level 1 and play at the same basic progress like I'm doing in this game with Rorgagar, maybe I would enjoy it more. Who knows? Maybe I will. I'm talking myself into this, and I'm talking myself into a goddamn corner. I mean, shit, I played New Genesis alone. I mean, I had enough fun with that for 2 weeks, and then I played it for a couple months after that, not having fun. Because that game just was not fun after a while. The repetitiveness was not enjoyable. I'm sorry, Dai. We're talking about this. It's not my fault. You're listening to me, and I'm listening to myself, and that's a terrible decision for anyone to make. New players have no one to level with, so it sucks ass. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably why my opinion of PSO2 is so negative, is just because all of my experience has been overwhelmingly negative. At least in my mind it was negative, and I didn't get to have much fun with it because I didn't get to play the way I wanted to. I was forced to follow some arbitrary, rudimentary fucking path that was predetermined for me to make it not entertaining for myself. There's an invasive anti-cheat. I mean, yeah, of course, it's Sega. It's Sega. Of course they have an invasive anti-cheat. That's how PSO is on all PCs. Sega has never not used an invasive anti-cheat. Honestly, you're tolerating NGS more? I'm sorry to hear that. I'll save the telepipe. PSO 2 was fun, but got old quickly. New Justice is what made you try the game. You didn't like the first one. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's just how modern gaming is. If you want to have fun with a game, you have to be willing to sell off about 3/4 of your personal information to a Chinese website through a video game. Right, and then there's no person to talk to here about the weapons. This guy looks sus. Oh, he talked about her, and I missed the dialogue because I mashed through it. PSO2 and NGS multiple characters are useless. Yeah. I had, I had a Dooman, a Newman, and a Cast. I made the Newman specifically for forces, I made the Cast specifically for rangers, and then I had my Dooman be the hunter. I mean, even that's kind of useless. Oh, hey, wait. Was it only secret delivery I had to do to unlock Unsealed Door? I think that was it. Either way, I still have to do Addicting Food because I still need to unlock Waterfall Tears. They have good PSO2 and JP version, and they have it IP block, so... JP has all the content and no censorship. So there is some content that's just missing out when they released it in the West, huh? I was always told that, no, they have all the content. Everything's there. It's apparently not. Shove endless money into Battle Pass and that makes you feel like, wow. I'm scheduled to work while I'm playing the game. I don't know anymore. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's not in sync. Yeah, I don't know the differences between the NA and the JP version of the game. I was told by someone when I was playing through the NA version of the game that the content seemed off and was not there in sequentially or some shit. And I was talking to a friend who had played through the entirety of the JP version of the game and was starting fresh on NA, and he said, nope, everything's there, nothing's missing. I don't know what you're talking about. And I was just like, okay, I don't know either, because someone's just telling me this. So something seems off for some people, apparently not you, though. So either that guy didn't know what he was talking about, or he literally missed all the stuff that was missing. Yeah, we don't need to give PSO2 we don't need new PSO2 and New Genesis to have a battle pass. They already have a monthly subscription for your bank. Like, what the fuck is up with that? Why do you need to have a monthly subscription to have extra bank slots? It seems really fucking awful. And before someone says they give it to you for free if you just play the game, fuck off. 10 extra slots isn't enough. Can't afford a subscription. Same? I mean, I can, but I don't want to. I don't subscribe to anything. Playing a phone, that's exactly how I played New Genesis Sonica. That was literally it. I played a force, because I jumped into the air, and they literally couldn't find me anymore. It's, yeah, just spam Jazonda enemies. Just Jazonda the enemies and you'll never lose. GP gave you an extra bank slot for enabling two-factor authentication. So the fucking Japan and their fucking racists, supremacists. I don't know the right word. I'm saying words, and none of the ones I'm trying to say are coming out. Excuse me. Just, I know they have a lot of pride in their country, but blocking that shit off in a video game is also really fucking stupid. Imagine PSO remake. Please don't. Please don't. I don't want to. You can't make me! The battle mode in PSO is shit! That's just basically playing basic PSO and someone stealing your shit when they kill you. That's just going online on Dreamcast, man. That's how Battle Royale is. Put more one item in the auction. Fuck, I can't even use the auction house for free. You still have to subscribe to that as well. And I know they give you some kind of item to allow you to do it for like 30 days or something, but like, why? Why do I have to use an item to be able to sell an item? Can't I just fucking use the auction house? Why does that have to be a subscription service too? I don't pay my bank to let them hold my money. I don't know. PSO remake will ruin the PSO, the cadence PSO has. Yeah, no, a remake will, unless a remake is absolutely true to the original spirit of PSO, it'd have to be this game with nothing but quality of life improvements. And maybe, it's like updating the graphics. Changing anything else about it would ruin the game. And when I talk about quality of life, I mean, like, updating, like, button control schemes for, like, the current console. Fixing the fucking drop tables. Not making ridiculous glitches apparent in the game, like some of the, ultimate mode enemies in Episode 2. I missed with the second attack, heavy attack. Fuck off. Each PSO has its own feel. Gotta keep this one methodical. Yes, exactly. PSU feels completely different from PSO, even though it plays very similarly. It has its own unique quirks, and I think it's great for what it is for that. Don't try to combine the two. PS0 definitely feels closer to PSO than any other Phantasy Star game, but that also has its own unique little quirks and shit, like the dodge rolling, and the photon attack charges that you use TP to use. That's really cool, having special attacks that, like, don't scale with your, that don't scale, like, with experience like PSU does, and don't scale, like, photon, or with discs like PSO's, techniques do. Although the techniques also scale with discs, so I don't know. Just each weapon has its own unique flair to it in PS0. And then PSO2 is PSO2. I can't really get any more detail than PSU2. PSU is better than PSO. I agree with that. I agree with that statement. And that's just basically my personal opinion. PSO Episode 3. Card Revolution is still part of PSO. It's just they took it in a different style that anyone anticipated. Or appreciated. You're playing PSU and Clementine and had lots of fun. Yeah, no, Clementine was a lot of fun. I got bored of Clementine because I got to the end game grind, and that end game grind weren't for me. Doing the same quest over and over. I mean, it's just like PSO's end game grind. You're looking for a specific weapon from a specific spot, and there's only a minuscule chance of you even getting it. I don't... I'm more tolerant about it in PSO because it's specifically farming an enemy, and I can quit whenever I want. I killed an enemy, I can quit out of an area. I don't need to finish it. PSU is, you have to finish each quest. And I don't necessarily like that, because sometimes I just want to beat a bunch of enemies up and then go on with my day. I don't want to go fight the boss, guaranteed, every single time. Yeah, sure, the boss only takes about 3 minutes, but that's 3 minutes I could be saving if I could just get the item from an enemy that I don't need to go beyond. Let's make a subscription in PSO Remake, another actions for subs. Ultimate difficulty DLC, 10 times meg for only $4.99. Don't stop it, man. Stop it. You're making it a reality. Make a game keeping the realism fight of PSO episode 1, 2, and BB and add something like counterattacks or something. I think they could just add more weapons. Like PS0 has a shield weapon. Add that into the game. How does the shield attack? I don't remember. But if you're standing in front of an enemy with the shield equipped, you can't take damage. As long as it's like a physical attack. I think that would be a really cool addition. Just have a shield. I mean, PSU has a shield type weapon, doesn't it? The one of the PSP games? One of the PSP games just has a shield. You can't leave. No. PSU, if you want to finish if you want to get the item drop, you have to finish the quest because the items, specifically on Clementine, the items come from the boxes. They don't come from the monsters. The end quest rewards are what give you the items in Phantasy Star Universe on the Clementine server. PSO, each monster is meaningful when you farm its drop. Yeah, that's what I think. That's one like nice little quirk about PSO that no other game really has. I know Borderlands. Okay, so this is like a weird offshoot. Borderlands 2 has dedicated drops. Borderlands 1 and 2, or just the Borderlands series in general. There are some bosses that have dedicated drops, and you will farm for those to find really good ones. And unlike PSO, those drops are like 1 in 10, 1 in 20. So yes, it's difficult to get them, but they're very easy to get. If you want a good one, you're going to have to farm for it multiple times because you got other things, like this game's percents. Borderland has the weapons parts. You have the grips, the stock, the sight, the barrel. You have whether or not you get a prefix. In later generations, they have the additional stats for if you're using your action skill or not, which kind of breaks that game a little bit, makes it too easy. But Clementine Privates are the best Phantasy Star experience right now, in Dandy's opinion. I think that's the best universe experience you're going to find. I still think PSO, on like offline Gamecube, is my best experience. I love this shit. But then again, I've been playing it for years. But this is still like the best experience I've ever had playing the game. Just relaxing, taking a low-level character up to ultimate difficulty, playing with it for a bit, getting bored, starting over from normal mode. Like, for me, the grind to get to the high difficulty has a lot of meaning. It feels good. It feels good to play. You can feel the progress when you get there. Yes, you get to hard mode and things a little harder, but you get a couple levels, you get a couple good weapons, it starts feeling really balanced out. It feels like you can handle yourself. Then you beat that, you get to very hard, and it starts all over again. And then you get to ultimate mode, it starts all over again. And then you get the items, you get the weapons, you get the levels, the experience. The mag's probably max fed by that point, if it wasn't already. And then after you hit that, you just get stronger and stronger, and then the game just loses meaning because it's just like, okay, you're beating the fuck out of everything, but no problem anymore. The balance just ends once you get to the highest difficulty because the hunter become the primary thing. Or at least that's my take on it. I don't know if anyone else experiences it like that. Most of my experience playing this game has always been solo. Because before I started streaming, I didn't know there were private servers online, so I'd always just go offline. I always played offline with my friend because growing up as a kid, I grew up on a farm. If you think a farm kid had internet in the middle of the country, you're fucking mistaken. I did eventually go online for PSO, but I was only able to play online for the last month that Sega had official servers active before they shut them down. So I didn't get to play online for very long, but that month gave me a fuck ton of experiences. First memory card corruption, first hackers. I get really heavy into like hacking with action replay and shit. And at some point, I just like looked at my action replay. I think I found it was the Meseta Bank mod action replay code. I looked at that, I was like, I can make every weapon in the game. I don't have to farm anything anymore. And at that point, it just kind of clicked in my head, like, I don't have to farm anymore. Then what's the point in me playing the game? So I stopped using cheats, and I went complete legit, because it was more fun. I wanted to keep playing the game, and playing with the cheats just ruined it for me. And I have yet to find another game that makes me feel the same way. But it gets old fast. I really liked Borderlands 1. So, the first Borderlands game came out, I played it with my brother. And then my brother quit playing it after the first playthrough because he thought it was getting boring as fuck. And I wanted to keep playing. I wanted to get the OP levels. I wanted to do all the content and shit. But I didn't want to play alone. I wanted to play with someone. So when Borderlands 2 came out, and I regrettably got it because I wanted to learn the speedrun, I learned the speedrun, and then I never had anyone to play it with. I did eventually do a casual playthrough of the game with a friend, but we never finished all the DLCs, and I still, to this day, cannot play a Borderlands game solo. I have to play it with someone, or I will not play it at all. I only find the game entertaining to watch someone else play it, or play with friends. And since no one wants to play the fucking game with me, I have useless fucking games sitting in my Steam list that I can't play because they're fucking bad solo experiences for me. I mean, unless I were to like do it like streams, if I were to stream it and you guys were to want to watch it, maybe I could play it again. I don't know. I always wanted to get good at playing Borderlands, like learning the weapon parts and shit. Like, I'm sure some of you guys know who Jolt's dude is. That's a guy I watch constantly. He keeps playing through the game solo all the time. He makes it look really fucking fun. And that's kind of what I want to do. But I can't. I can't play that game and actually enjoy it. It just bothers me. It just doesn't feel entertaining to me like it does for him. You know? I don't know. These old online games, you can just play them? Yeah, you can play them just offline. It's even harder these days due to it falling off in notoriety. Yeah. Hardly touched it. I played through all of 3. And I have the season pass, so there's a DLC that I still have yet to play through. But I actually found Borderlands 3, while ignoring the plot, very entertaining to play. I also played through that with a friend, but unfortunately I got so into the game that I got incredibly broken very quickly because I did a lot of farming to find all of the gear to make my builds. And my builds, I played, what's the guy's name, Flack? All my builds involved going invisible, shooting 2 shotgun shots, shooting a nuke, and blowing up the entire fucking map. Yes, it was fun for me, but for the guy I was playing with, he probably didn't enjoy that because he didn't get to shoot his guns. He didn't get to shoot all the fun things that he had found because I had gone offline and found just better shit than him. Or I played solo, not offline. Is that what I said? I don't remember. I played the game alone a lot to get better shit, so it'd be more fun to play with someone. And unfortunately, I think that's what broke the camel's back. But yeah, after I got all the gear, after I got the things, after I stopped having fun playing alone, I can't play the game again. Not unless I have someone else to play with. And it's just like, I want to play the game, but I can't. I can't play it unless I'm playing with someone, because my mind immediately goes to, this ain't fun. That is a very interesting problem. Like, Borderlands 3, I think, has that problem. You have the capability of making every character stupidly fucking OP. Enough to the point where you're playing a 4-player scaled game, and you're still one-shotting the raid bosses. Like, it was super easy to get my character broken that far, and I didn't need to farm optimal gear to do it. Like, I could have farmed, like, the bare minimum of shit and still gotten broken OP. But if it was fun for me to have a build and stick to it for a bit, and then it got boring because my friend didn't find it entertaining. Yeah, I don't really have that problem in PSO. Because while, yes, I could go offline on one of my characters, get super crunk, and then go online and play with friends that are lower levels, it'd be fun to, sometimes it's fun to carry other characters. Sometimes. Like, there's like another overlapping problem with it, though, is, I went the wrong way. The problem with the PSO is they have to tag shit to get levels. Right? How do you expect people to tag shit if you're one-shotting everything? If you're one-shotting everything, they don't have a chance to even look at a monster that just spawned. You're gonna run into an issue where they're never going to get stronger, never have the stats, never meet the level requirements to play with you. I mean, if you play like Aphinia, the Blueburst private server, they have XP sharing, so it kind of mitigates the problem a little bit. But then that just opens up the possibility of, oh hey, you guys can just come into the room and just stand there, and I'll go kill everything in one shot, and you guys will just reap the benefits of not having to play the game in order to get the experience and to get a high level. That's kind of why I don't like playing on Aphinia. Because while yes, it's fun, and that's not the point of the game to do that, I like making new characters. So the experience of me playing on Aphinia, playing a new character, isn't as entertaining. Because even if I do it solo, I run into the inconvenience of needing to make a lobby every time I beat a boss. If I want to do a specific mission, I can only do the mission, and then I have to leave, I have to make a lobby. It just... Okay, I got bottom cake. So here's the problem. You always want to choose top cake or middle cake, never the bottom cake. It's too good for you. It's too rich, you will have the shits after you eat it. I kind of went off on a tangent there, didn't I? Yeah, at this point, I don't even know what I'm fucking talking about. I already told my 2 cents, and I was just talking for the sake of talking and content. I hope you guys are entertained. Cross, I'm talking about cake. When you get to that cake lady shop, you always want to choose top or middle of cake. The bottom cake gives you the shits. It's a sweet and very tasty treat. It also gives you diabetes, which is why we're giving it to her, because I don't want my robot to get diabetes. Do you think they gave Hugh Castile taste buds? They gave her a human face. Alright, I have Waterfall Tears unlocked now. And Soul of the Blacksmith. Alright, unsealed door. I'm gonna go talk to Sue again and let her know that... How do you put a photon blast in the second action menu when the mag goes to 100? Alright, are you running with a mod to have the extra photon, or the extra slots, or are you playing with the vanilla action palette? Because if you're playing with the vanilla action palette, once your mag hits 100 photon, it will be there by default. These photon attacks will overwrite the back 3 buttons if you hold the R key. R button. Key. This isn't a keyboard. You weren't there for the pizza? It was delicious. I ordered 2 pizzas, both 14-inch, 1 thin crust, 1 thick crust. You have the patch? Alright, shit. I'm not sure. I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out if you dick around with it enough. Shouldn't be that difficult. Maybe there's just the photon attacks labeled somewhere when you're choosing the palette? Or maybe Ives can answer the question. Ives, you still sticking around? I don't run the patch, so I don't know how to answer this question. Gotta figure it out yourself. Good luck! If we don't hear back from Ives, and I know the other guy that uses the palettes is not available right now. Ooh, level 20. Nice. I go in there because those items are always set to be an armor, a star atomizer, and a weapon, which can give me some good money. Oh, wait, shit. Ah. I won't be able to finish feeding my mag on this playthrough, or on this mission. That's annoying. Alright, going fast. Anyway, here's the next part of the Soul Eater. After you've gone through the Doc Ostos research and not told Sue your name, you find her in the next quest, Unsealed Door. And then she warns you. And that happens regardless if you said yes or no. You have to talk to her there. Although if you said yes, you also need to talk to the other hunter, Bernie, if you want the other side plot. Which can only be unlocked V-hard, if I recall correctly. All this information that I've known for my entire life as to be fact has been put into question by a lot of people. So I hope this is right this time. I don't need that. Alright, so I talked to Sue. She is no longer there. But I believe Bernie's here yet. Where is he? There's Bernie. There's Bernie. So, what I did just there, I pushed a button to open a door to make a shortcut. Since you gotta come this way to clear the, room out. That would probably sell for a decent amount. I don't really care though right now. I have so much accuracy that this is going to be very strong for damage. goodness. Having hit mech guns. Okay, when I do Soul of the Blacksmith, I am going to go for the mech guns again. Because you can get, theoretically, up to 50% or 50 hit. And having 50 hit on mech guns early in the game is fantastic. Normally, you wouldn't use mech guns on a hunter this early until you like, until you have Shift to D-band or something. It won't be charge; it'll be frost. You figured it. You delete the patch. You don't need it. If you're like me and you feel comfortable just playing with the quick menu like I do, yeah, go ahead, delete the patch. That patch, I assume, is like super convenient to those who really need it. Is that gonna give me level 34 on my mag? No. Alright. I can no longer feed my mag. Alright, after this quest, I need to save quit and go multiplayer because I need to feed the mag on the raw marl, if I recall correctly. Raw marl? No, rocket seal. Rocket seal. I need to feed it on alt. Because alt is, it's Dex over POW, and it'll be Kaitaba because she's Pinkle. Gigush shield. You know, something about this quest that like always threw me off is why are we going up the mines to fight Derelay? I just realized, why have I never done this quest to farm Derelay? Anytime I went for a Derelay kill, it was clearing the caves like normal. Most of the enemies that most of the time when I need to do a Derelay farm, it's on a character that has all the quests done. So this quest is like freely accessible. Why have I always done a normal caves clear? Momo's smart, he knows the caves are boring. Am I playing on PC? I am playing on original hardware. Slightly modified original hardware. I am playing on a Gamecube. This is Gamecube PSO. Yeah, no, the difficulty scale up from forest to caves is a huge jump. More than you'd probably expect if you're a new player to the game. I almost mashed the button. I almost mashed my buttons. Almost mashed my buttons. I haven't heard back from Ives about that multi. Maybe I should patch that in just to see what it looks like, so I can actually explain it to people, because I know it exists, but I don't use it myself because I don't feel like I need it. Even though there are times where I'm frantically mashing the button to choose shit. I'm fine with my quick select. Derelay is the way bigger wolf. Early in the game, yes, I can agree with that. The first time you get to Derelay, it's definitely a wall. It's more of a raft and more of a railroad, but it's definitely a wall. You used to 4 buttons and here only 3? Yeah, it's easier, right? I see my mag is hungry, and I see it's a low level. I have to resist the urge to feed. I must feed. I must feed. Yeah. Oh, is that supposed to be a hungry? I've seen that emote a bunch of times. Is that just a hungry mag? Oh my god! Why have I never noticed that? Feed me, says the mag in my inventory. Feed me. Do it now. Here's one of the use cases of the slicer, by the way. Pretty cool, huh? And we are getting very close to the other use case. Can I pull this off? Too soon. So if you drop an item at the exact same moment he starts talking, you can get the dialogue while walking. I've done it once in my life on accident. Thank you, Mom. Mom saved my life there. Because he hit the enemy that I clearly wasn't targeting because the slicer is blind to your left. I hate slicers so much, dude, but they're so good in certain spots. Ridiculous how good they are in certain spots. So good. Alright, slicer. Alright, who's ever played this quest on Dreamcast? Show of hands. Sorry, let me rephrase the question. Who has ever suffered through this quest on Dreamcast? Raise your hands. Show of hands. For anyone that's unfamiliar with the Dreamcast version of this mission, Mom fights with you. Problem is, on Dreamcast, he doesn't have iframes. Depending on the version you have... Is that false? Yes. Can I tank this? I cannot tank it. I mean, I can, but I get knocked down. But then I get up again. You ain't ever gonna keep me down. I got hit by that! Fuck me! Yeah, that seems really ridiculous that they would do that. Like, fucking heck, man. Never play on DC? Yeah, you don't... I mean, DC is fun. Version 2 of the Dreamcast version, the better version, is definitely less fleshed out than the GameCube version, but also at the same time, the mechanics are, like, optimized differently. The stat spread for characters are different. The way that enemies work with you are different. I mean, there's no iframes. In version 1 of the game, version 1 also only goes to level 100 and only has up to V hard, so... This guy was the real Dark Falls all along. I like that he was still taking damage from my slicers as he was jumping onto the raft because the slicer was just tracking him. I fucked up. Too early. There's a delay between the second and third one, and I always mistime it if I'm not watching it. That was me! I actually walked away at the correct timing on that one. Fuck you, game. He's dead, by the way. That weird, janky thing of him not appearing is him dying. $700 experience. Let's go. All right, and I did talk to Sue. I pointed her out. So I know I'm good to go for the next mission. Every time. I'm so close to just mashing through that. Every time. I just want to feed. Yes, you want to feed? Yeah. Feed the mag. Alright. I remember to finish the mission. I've done that before where I forgot to finish the mission because I just saved quick because it was going to go do something and then come back and just... Alright, I'm going to go feed the mag on another character. And because I'm feeding the mag with a ranger, it should turn into a Kaitaba. Because I am a Pinkle, color ID, on a ranger. So I'm gonna go let that do its thing while I go get food, because I'm hungry. I'll be right back. Oh, who texted me? Oh, why didn't I get this ping on Discord on my PC? Should have been a notification. Weird. Man, I ignored Ice for a bit. Is it impossible to get shadows so you can take the drop? You would know better than me. That was 2 hours ago he asked that. Kaitaba! Woo! And I got Melia Eula, that's exactly what I wanted. Alright, feed table. Kaitaba, there you are. I need to... What am I going to? 45 decks? Still antidotes. Alright, cool. It's just pure antidotes until level 45. Or I could feed star advisors, I guess? Oh yeah, that's right. It makes me lose a lot of mind. Oh, really makes you wanna scream. Alright, I'm gonna go food in between mag feeds. BRB. Alright, small caveat. I need to heat the food up because the air fryer just got ready instead of being there. Ah, here it is. Here's a Rika's Club, by the way. It looks really, really cool. And it actually, it boosts Gizande. I don't remember by how much, but it boosts Gizande damage. Specifically Gizande damage. So you hit this on, you have a Gizande merge on a Hugh Neural. And you do pretty good damage with the Gizande, regardless of the fact that she's a physical attacker. I don't have an Asuka with hit, do I? Damn, that's a shame. If I had an Asuka with hit, I'd probably use it a little bit on her. Alright, it's turned into a Garuda now because I fed it. And now Garuda feeding table is... Antiparalysis. Antidotes work as well, but, actually, yeah, let me feed an antidote until I get smart again. I need one more antidote. Now this is real mag feeding, serious mag feeding. Here's my Diwari. Right, because I have my Sato Max fed for stars, you don't hear any noise, and it just, like, closes the menu when I do it. But I'm getting +4 synchro per feed, I think. Also, star optimizers are very fucking expensive to feed, which if you want to do that, you could just stack dupe, which I can't do, because I'm using a glitch, or a patched version of this. Which reminds me I should probably take those out, because I don't need them to be in there. No. boom, 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 boom. uh There we go. And now I just feed this till it's level 45, and then I feed it power until it's the power is 44. Or no, 49, excuse me. Feed Dex till 45, feed pow till 49. 45, 49. I could stop at 45 pow, 45 Dex, and then dupe it a bit, so I can make more megs if I want to, but I don't think I need to. I'll be fine with this. Alright, I'm going back to single player with this. Sounds like my chicken's done. Alright, and then I'm going to continue doing the quests after I eat food, because food is real. That chicken's waiting for me. Alright, I'm gonna go eat. I'll be back. I'm gonna put the thing up, and so you guys know I'm on break. Break. Time for a break. Be back in a bit. Beep. Okay. Break. I have food in me. I polished off wings. Alright, next part of the Soul Eater. Beat this quest. But not only beat this quest, but also... Also... Key Week. Beat this quest and Key Week. What I have for dinner? I ate the leftover wings that I ordered from the pizza yesterday. I finished off the pizza for breakfast, so I didn't have it anymore. You know, just two 14-inch pizzas. Just had them all day yesterday and then today. A little bit. Hey, Rifleman. I'm gonna dance dangerously close to you. He's immune to dark, isn't he? What are their elemental dark chants, man? I got him! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! I accidentally killed her. She's supposed to be alive. Oh, shit. Her sister's gonna be very mad at me. Oh, shit. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. We just gotta find the corpse and reanimate it. We just gotta go find the corpse because it got teleported away because she got gypped away to the faker's hideout. Okay, we just gotta go put her back together. We just gotta go, oh my god. Do I have any moons on me? I don't have any. Okay, we gotta find a moon, and then we gotta put her corpse back together. Okay, it'll be fine. It'll be okay. It'll be alright, guys. Nothing's wrong. This is all according to plan. I promise you, I'm a professional. I've practiced this. Why can't I hit this guy? Come on, game! Shit. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. Nice. So I'm just thinking, Soul of a Blacksmith is a quest that was added in the GameCube version of the game for solo offline. When you complete the quest, you have multiple different choices for rewards. If you go through the forest and only pick up the red element, you get a fire weapon. And depending on what the weapons are, actually, I'm going to look up what they are. I am aware of a couple of them. Yes, I looked up Soul of the Black Man. That's exactly what I looked up Google, not Soul of the Blacksmith. That's wrong. That's wrong. right, so my 2 resources that I have for the weapon rewards that you can get are incorrect. Infinia and PSO World are both fucking wrong. Bruh. Also, I don't need to go there. I don't know why I'm going there. Sorry, I thought I was doing a normal clear. Ooh, actually, doing Solo Blacksmith is not a bad idea on my Ranger. Because if I get the 3rd element, I get a shot, apparently. Which I don't think that's correct. Actually, I'll take that. I could. According to PSO World, if I get the green element, the 2nd element, and I get a gun, I get mech guns, which I know to be true. According to Infinia, if I get the green element and choose a gun, it turns into a rifle. Maybe Infinia is correct for itself, but it's also missing the fire and the lightning element weapon. So the fact that they only have the ice element listed makes me think that no one's ever actually bothered looking at the quest when they made the quest on the private server. Like, is it really that fucking difficult to figure out what the quest has if 2 different websites have no information on it? Maybe it's because Infinia's BB and PSO 1, I play PSO 1 and 2, they are the same game. They would not have changed the rewards for that mission. Blueburst is literally a copy of episode 1 and 2. They just added episode 4. They didn't change anything else. I'm still licking hot sauce off of my lips. Tastes good. Tastes good. I one shot with that if I get a good hit. Bro, wait, why am I doing 90 damage with both of these? 90? 99. Why is that only 9 extra damage for an extra 60 attack power? I thought that would be at least 12. Whatever. Oh, right, by the way, here's the lily farming room. If you ever need to farm lilies offline and you want to telepipe, you see all these lilies? Come walk to this door, and you will spawn the other 4 lilies that are waiting. And you'll have 9 lilies to pipe. I almost killed it in 2 hits? Fuck. C'est la vie. It's the same name, Infinia. Oh, so here's the thing on Infinia. Infinia's Blueburst. They changed the formula for naming on Blueburst. You're going to have to look up a section ID calculator specifically for Blueburst to change your color ID for Blueburst servers. Oh, hey, here's Sue. I don't think I need to talk to her. No, she's not. You only have to talk to her if you're doing the Regal Ring. Yeah, I don't have anything to do with her right now. I mean, yeah, fair enough. The naming convention for Blueburst was changed, but the rest of the game's code should be ideally the same. They shouldn't have changed any of the quest data. as far as I'm aware. Why did they change it? I don't know. Ask Sega. I don't know why Sega did things. There should be a command on Affinia that you should be able... Yeah, it's like once every 3 months you can change your section ID manually. I forget what the command is, but you can ask people on the server to help you out with that. That's not what I want to click. What am I clicking? Right, lilies. I want to know what they drop lilies on Whittle? Whittle. I already know what they drop. I don't know why I'm looking this up. I know it's not important. It's Angel Mines. You're fine on Pinkle? On BB? Fair enough. To be fair, on Affinia, the drop table for Pinkle has been padded out to be a little bit more better. So Affinia is mostly vanilla, but they do have their own drop tables, which are much nicer compared to the vanilla original drop tables. Original drop tables still suck. A lot. Damn. Nope, red lily. I wasn't gonna pipe for them. I don't know why I piped for them in the first place. I needed mag food, I guess, so it was good that I went back. Oh, good, we found her. She's back. Okay, this time I gotta make sure not to kill her by accident. Oh, shit! Bitch, how are you talking to me? I literally killed you. Alright, so, if I've done everything correct, you can just end the quest here normally, most of the, if you're not doing Soul Leader, but when you are doing Soul Leader, you'll know that you have the Soul Leader correct if you have another character on the map. Normally, that person isn't there. Who is this random character just sitting there on the map? Couldn't be me. I'm right here. Yeah, no, Affinia did a great job with the drop tables. That was one nice quality of life thing they did. None. A large weapon with a photon blade. Is that all that says? A large weapon with a photon blade, but a large sword with good power and accuracy. What do you mean so early? I'm level 21 in the caves. I was in the ruins. So there's multiple reasons why my character hits like a truck. First off, I'm level 21. Second, I have tier 3 weapons. So there's the saber, the brand, the buster, the palish, and then the gladius. I also have a lock gun. It goes handgun, autogun, lock gun, railgun, ray gun. I have tier 3. These are strong. I also have mech guns. Sure, they don't have the highest ATP on my character, but they hit multiple times, in rapid succession. I also have a mag. The reason I hit so frequently is because my mag hit good. I have a lot of attack accuracy from my mag, and then I have plus 11 power. That's plus 22 attack power. So plus 22 attack power on top of being level 21 on a hunter-type character. I'm almost living off the charts, right? I'm a monster. But no, normally at this level, I would be in hard mode already. I've been taking this character very casual. Glaives? Yeah, glaives. That's the max tier partisan. No, that's still a partisan, but I don't remember what tier it is. Button. There you are. Glaives are not bad. Glaive is 3rd tier? Alright. Yeah, so it's like what partisan starts with an H, right? Fuck, you find it in ruins. I can't remember why can't I remember the fucking name of this? Harrison? No, not Harrison. It's not Harrison. It's fucking blah. Halbert. There we go. It's fucking Halbert. It's like my coworker's name. Falbert. Filbert. Failboat. It's like my coworker's name. Thank you, Vera. See, you guys say I'm an expert, but then you see Veralex in the Twitch chat above me, and it's like he knows more than me because he has access to the internet and typing, and I don't. Also, he has common sense and actually remembers the shit. Also, hey, Kirik, look at this. Oh, he's the Black Hound. I have orders to kill you. Let me devour your soul. This fight is terrifying because if he heavy attacks, you're most likely dead. If he heavy attacks you and crits, you're most likely dead. Frick you, buddy. I didn't have memory. Hey, I also said that you have a good memory. And I like this. They give you a fucking healing ring after you fight Kirik. Why is there a healing ring here? Like, what's the point of the healing ring? The mission's done. You've probably killed everything up to this point. There's no reason to heal my soul. Okay, sure, fair enough. My nose itches like hell. I don't know why. A dim saber? What the fuck? Fuck you, man. I have 41 Masetta. I can totally pay for that. I'm good for it. Ah, that would have been wonderful to have earlier. That would have been really cool to have earlier. Too bad I don't need it anymore. I knew I was close. Alright, I only need, what? 8 more levels? 8 more levels in Dex. 7.5 more levels in Dex. And then I can boost POW, and I can finally be powerful. Oh, good! Oh, good, she's alive! Then there's 2 of her now! I split her in 2! Alright. Next quest. I need to do black paper, and I will fight Kirik again. Yo, Vera, from memory, do you remember what the Soul of a Blacksmith gun is if you get the 3rd element in Caves 3? Because according to the 2 sources I have, I believe they're both incorrect. I think it's a rifle, but Ephinia's web resource is not complete somehow, and okay, of course, yeah, no one ever gets those early game. I know that the frost guns is mech guns, and I'm fairly certain the lightning one is a rifle. The shit hack resource says it's a cannon, which is not true. It's not a shot. There's no shot. I remember being very disappointed that it wasn't a shot. Oh, right here. Yeah, it wasn't a shot. That's all I remember. If I recall I can't recall correctly, but I recall it not being a shot. And I was very disappointed because having a Havoc cannon or Havoc shot of some kind would have been fantastic, but I vaguely remember it not being shot. I think it was a rifle. And the fire one should be a handgun. Yeah, I listed a cannon. That's incorrect. That's very incorrect. Maybe it's color ID dependent. Who knows? Yeah, but PSO World is incorrect. I know it's not correct, and that's all I know about it. I've only tested it on normal difficulty, so I don't know about hard and V-hard, but the normal mode one listed as a cannon is wrong. But that's just PSO World. PSO World has a right to be incorrect because no one knows anything about this game. And most of their shit is already... Most of the shit on on PSO World is... Did I say shit before? Most of the stuff on PSO World is listed as... they're not wrong. They are on the right track, but not always complete. But that information is straight up not correct. Man, I'm struggling to use my words. Alright, so, when I saw The Lost Bride, and I got to this section, I panicked, because this is exactly like, nearly exactly like, this part. The only difference is just missing a crusher. If you're doing Soul Eater, you need to come here. And, guess what we see? Do my eyes deceive? A Kirik I see in the darkness, I believe. He's gonna eat me. I blocked it. Fuck you. I don't know why I'm using a drain lock gun. He heavy attacked me! Bro, he heavy attacked me. If that had hit me, I would have been so sad. What? Where did this feeling come from? Right. You're a fucking android, Kirik. I suppose if he's an android that's being corrupted, his brain is correct. My chips! Ow. My motherboard! My RAM! Turning into the OPSS incident territory. the rewards the same on Gamecube as DC? No. DC doesn't have this quest, to my knowledge. At least not offline. If it was available, it was online only, and I've never been online on Dreamcast. Retired Hunter and Soul the Blacksmith were not available on Dreamcast, to my knowledge. They were special quests. Wait, no. Is it Letter from Lionel? I'm thinking of Letter from Lionel. Never mind. Soul the Blacksmith might bet them on Dreamcast. So it's Retired Hunter and Letter from Lionel that are available. On Dreamcast, if it was available, then they should be the same rewards. Yes. I'm glad I caught myself to correct myself quickly, because I'm dumb. It's been a while since I'm thinking, why was I thinking of Letter from Lionel for Soul the Blacksmith? I mean, I suppose they both go through the forest and the caves. And they both are not available until you, No, Letter from Lionel's not available until you beat them and get to the mines. These, listed as a freeze beam? A beam would be a hard mode weapon. Or that would be hard or V hard. If you get a beam in normal mode, no, that would be crazy. That fire rifle, okay, fire rifle would make sense for the fire. It'd be like a fire rifle. I think was it Havoc handguns or is it Havoc mech guns or was Havoc rifle or Havoc handgun or something? It was not a cannon. You know what? When I get on my Ranger, we'll figure this out. But I'm going for the mech guns because I know the ice is mech guns on normal mode. And actually, they're also mech guns on hard mode. Because I tried to go up for it on hard mode on the character I got the mech guns initially. And I was disappointed because they were basic ass fucking frost mech guns that didn't have any hit. Greenel can get it. Okay, fair enough. But, like, that's the only one, right? Sorry, I wouldn't count that then. Do you see those mech guns as frost mech guns? Okay, so that's correct. Frost mech guns in normal mode is correct. I know that to be true. So if that list is more correct than what we think, what is the third tier of the normal mode ones? So fire rifle, frost mech guns, and whatever the electric element is. It's a freeze beam. Okay, so maybe it is a beam. That's crazy, getting a beam in fucking normal mode? But why would it be freeze? Because the third element is the lightning element, so it's either Havoc or Storm. Or it should be. Weird. Sega programming weird shit. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Alright, so if it's a beam, that's still really good for me, because that's a really strong weapon I can get early on my Rawcast. But if it's not, I don't remember what it was. I guess we'll figure that part when we get there. I kind of want to hop in my Rawcast now. GameSpot GameFAQs. God Hand, Suppressed Gun is the handgun, Techno Crozier for the third one. English, Striker Birdie's Beam. Green material is the third one, so Frost Mech Guns. Why does it list Frost Mech Guns for the green material? That's incorrect. For the Gamecube. Also, God Hand, Suppressed Gun, and Techno Crozier are, Crozier is Ultimate only. Does he have that listed in here somehow? The green material... Oh wait, am I getting this wrong? Is the blue material is not second? Blue material is third? I think I got them mixed up. I think the green material is second and the blue material is third. I think I'm just an idiot. Dude, this is what happens when I try to rely on memory from something I only looked at like 3 times in the last 8 years. Last time I ever tried to focus on this was like probably 7-8 years ago. Yeah, bad memory. I mean, I already know I'm losing my mind. That's what my medication makes me do. But, man, it feels bad just knowing that I am just losing my mind. Alright, so Freeze Beam. I'll keep that in mind. Birdie, Striker, and Beam for the final material. So if this is correct, why the fuck can't PSO World and why the fuck can't the Affinia website fucking make it correct? It's not that hard to go into the fucking mission and figure it out themselves. I'm sure they can just read the game's code instead of having to do the mission. But why the fuck is PSO World wrong when there's so many fucking people in the world to do it correctly? Like, who listed it as a cannon? Who said it was a shot-type weapon? You could put wrong infos in the wiki? God damn it, Smog, it's all your fault! You've done this! I missed. Look at what you made me do! Are you proud of yourself? Alright, might as well check for this. Alright, I will test that at a different time. Because if that is a freeze beam, that is a strong rifle for a ranger that I can get very early in the game. Oh, wait, hold up. I just closed it. I just opened it again. Wait, that's also... Okay, so if that is correct, Birdie's Beam and Striker, that's a very, very strong partisan you can get early in the game. And it has a chance to have hit, because Soul the Blacksmith has, like, a very good chance to have hit. I won't say it's, like, 50%, but it's bigger than the fucking 1% you get on normal mode. And it's bigger than Yellow Boss's 5%. Because you can get a lot of hit on the Soul of the Blacksmith weapons. Up to 50% hit. Getting that third element pays off a lot more than I thought it would. I'll definitely have to try that. Definitely on my raw cast will definitely go for that beam. If it is a beam, we'll confirm it's a beam, and it'll be a beam. We'll beam it. But also, I kind of want to go for the birdies now. I don't need another hit mech guns. I mean, if I get the frost mechs, I have a chance of getting more hit, which I don't need. Of course, I don't need the birdies either, because I'm getting a soul eater. both of those weapons are useless to me, theoretically. The mech guns might be better because I can get more higher hit value on them, which would be the only reason why I even want them. And there's no chance of getting a handgun. Suppressed gun is a handgun, but that's ultimate mode only. Okay, cool. So we have an actual proper fucking resource for that now. I'm just gonna assume it's correct. Oh, it'll die. Fuck those guys. Get fucked on. I'm screwed. Yes, yes, you are. That hurts. Yeah, she's using a cutter. It's funny that she beat them to death with a slicer. You went through and read the code for the player class stats and XP for all levels since it wasn't largely available. Fair enough. Makes sense. Sounds legit. I don't know why I'm selling those trimates. I can actually keep them. That's your contribution to PSO World? Well, they still have some of the player stats, or the player class stats wrong, so apparently you didn't copy it correctly. I kid. But no, some of the stats are incorrect on the character tables. I don't remember which ones are incorrect, but there are some that are not correct. Alright, I beat Kirik in both things. Now I just have to do From the Depths. You didn't put it on the Affinity Wiki, if that's what... Or on the PSO World website? I mean, I figured you didn't. I'm just telling you that, PSO World doesn't have correct information all the time. Do I have to solve the blacksmith now? Man, I wish I could save state. Because I would really like to just make a save state in front of this guy as I'm turning in the weapon then. And just get the correct ones. What the fuck did you just stick in me? Gross. Yeah, on you then. Fair enough. You just said it was your contribution. I can only make assumptions based on the information you're telling me, man. Stop telling me misinformation if it's not going to be correct. Enough about that. Let's get this goddamn Soul Eater. And you notice some random PSO project stuff? Fair enough. I can't confirm or deny that what you've said is true or false. This weapon that she has on her shoulders. It'd be awesome if they made that a real weapon in the game. usable by the player. Dude, holy fuck. Holy monos! It is. I'm making a joke. She could shoot it! Wait, I didn't know she could shoot traps. That actually works out in my favor. Man. Steak. Dude, so much healing that I can't fucking use. And I'm not feeding my mag that stuff yet. It's not done on fluids. It's not done on antiparalysis. The cheating that Eleanor must have had to do to be able to use a red Scorpio at level 27 as a Rocket Seal seems very far-fetched. Yeah, alright, Sega. The Ramar that's level fucking 30 using a Burning Visit seems more legit than this. You know, the fact that he needed to get a fucking booster and boost that. With her mag, man. Yeah, she just has a really good connection with her mag. That's all it is. No hit. She's not pregnant with a mag. Don't misunderstand. She was implanted with a mag. She's free to take it out of her anytime she wants. Hell, in a mission, she literally fucking gives it to you. So you are then pregnant with a mag. Wait. I will get this to work. Just you watch. I got it to work! I actually was just memeing around! Those guys are like really resistant to dark, or at least to shadow. And dark doesn't work at all, or dim doesn't work at all. I didn't actually intend for that to function properly. That's hilarious. I accidentaled the death. I accidentaled correctly. Why did this guy teleport away instead of refoying? Like, that guy started shooting his crystal, and then she shot him once, and he teleported the fuck away. The fuck was that? Ooh, questionable slicer. That could be good. Hmm, 40 dark. That's actually not bad. Unfortunately, percent damage on the slicer doesn't matter that much. It's plus 20 ATP, so 40% of 20 is what? 8? I mean, it's better than 0, I suppose, but it's still not enough to make it worth it. Percent max not hit. I'm still rocking a 2-slot frame because I haven't found anything better. Unbelievable. I really haven't found anything better than 2 slots, huh? Shit, that was the wrong guy. Was there not a Del Saber? I thought there was a Del Saber with that. Ooh, hello. I'm pretty sure the power material I got from that from the Belra was a rare drop. That's my first power material. Holy shit. I found one evade material and one power material, and that's it. Wow. I know the quest is done. Buy my beard! Buy Carl's beard! What the fuck? Dude, this shirt is like a light teal, and it's not quite in the frame of blue. It needs to be to get blue screened properly. I mean, hell, even the blue screen isn't blue screening itself properly. I don't have the right light. Hello, Kishuna. Yeah, everything's going just dandy. You know me, just yelling about nothing for no reason but every reason. Ow. Quit it. I killed it with special attacks. That makes me feel weird. You guys aren't supposed to die to special attacks like that. I mean, 4 more decks on this thing and then straight pow. Jump? Okay, he's not jumping. Eleanor, you know, if you came in, you'd be helpful. What's that? What's over here? I'm genuinely curious. I think I've only ever full cleared this map one time with the mission. And I don't recall... I know it's probably just going to end up being boxes, but I don't remember the enemy spawns. Oh, hey, person. Shot! I can't. I couldn't hit him because he was higher up than me. I got glommed! Person actually doesn't suffer that much, so whatever. I got glommed! Glommed! Hold slicer. I believe that's second tier, right? It's bind that's the lowest. Yeah, bind hold. That's actually really good. I got plus 10% on that as well. That's like just lonely. Panic mix. Honestly, I'll take it. Give me something with more than 2 slots, please. Fuck it. It's an upgrade. Level 17 to use this. My god. Alright, if I recall correctly, this should... Alright, if I recall correctly, this should unlock the rest of the missions I need. Specifically, Retired Hunter. Alright, we're going to get Soul Eater. Got one. Alright, slicers actually work fairly decently on lower difficulties because things move slower. But on higher difficulties, they don't. Not for mobs, unless you're, like, not the main target and you can be safely away. Oh no, the Guam! Hey, stop joking around! That's basically what happened. Just a dramatic reenacting of what they just experienced. Also, I just walked past them. It's crazy how close this was to me. And then I watched them just fucking turn into dust. Minnesota Slicer and Day Relay is pretty good. Yeah! Any kind of damage increase against that boss, like say a Slicer or a Sword or a Partisan, Zerk Charge Spirit, all of them are pretty good. We had a fucking early walker. Very late for you? Alright, well thanks for sticking with me throughout the whole thing. It's a shame you don't get to see the last of the Soul Eater. But realistically, it's very easy. The end of this quest, after you get to the end of it, instead of turning it in and completing the quest, you just come back to this room that I'm standing in specifically, and Kiri will be here waiting to kill you. If you've done everything else I've done to this point. You'll watch the VOD then? Alright, perfect. I'm sure I'll get there in record time. What are you? A Power Plus? Alright, alright, alright. What did I make? More power mats? No. That's a pretty solid shield. So this is a fun thing. Even without my patch to mash through this text, you can mash through this fast enough to walk forward. Yeah, and then you can actually attack out of the cutscene walking, because the cutscene will make you walk forward if you bash through it fast enough. It will still make you walk forward. I killed her. Oh shit, I dropped... fuck, I shouldn't have dropped that moon. I would have been able to revive her and have her assist me with the killing. Okay, that's enough. I don't want to confuse anyone. I killed her because she attacked me. That was all self-defense. You all saw that, right? Legally justified. Yeah, exactly. Still a confused trap down there. Do I care about checking these boxes? Not really. I guess I'm gonna check those boxes. I've now opened them. I am committed to checking boxes. Hard shield. Solid. Frame. Solid shield. Night power. Night power. Okay, the chance of me finding a POW mat and a tri-grinder there, not likely. Glad I checked. Oh, jeez. I'm going this way. You can't tell me where to go, game. You can't tell me where to go. I know exactly where to go, and I say it's this way. You can't stop me. There's nothing... There's a wall. There's nothing preventing me from going this way and completing the mission. Apparently the wall will prevent me from going there. I knew the healing ring was there. I wanted my traps back. Yeah, I'm nowhere near level, so getting those traps back is pretty neat. Nice. Nice. You say. You just walk around these traps. I don't really care. Oh, right. Guam. I forgot about you. I thought it came on the side, so I was running on the middle. That Guam is safe to run past, but in the same area clear, you have to stop and break it. For some reason, it falls faster. Maybe it's stuck on a different piece of geometry in the ceiling. Menu glitched. If you push R and Y at the same time, on the same frame, it'll progress the quick select menu one bar. Or one menu. And that fucks me over a lot. Alright, time for some Ash. Time for the protagonist to have his OP moment. And he's useless. He also doesn't carry monomates on him, by the way. He only casts Resta. Guess what he can't do right now? I'll take that. Sure. A disc 46. Dude, I'm telling you, I get really good luck on this character. For some reason. I'm just having really good casual luck. Alright, I better go get him healed. No hit. Surge. Alright, Ash, you better fucking pay me back. Dividends plus interest. Alright, I'm almost there. Cool. I'm making fucking bank on this character. Almost 100k already. And I'm still in normal mode. Look at that awesome weapon that he has that he can't use because he's always fucking paralyzed. And when he's not paralyzed, he's fucking useless because he doesn't do anything. Ash, I'm sorry. You're not bad. You just programmed bad. Like, he does good damage, especially for normal mode, right? He hits for nearly as much as I do. And if he heavy attacks, he hits for more than I do. What the fuck? You're monomates? Why didn't you fucking heal like a little bitch when you had the chance? Instead of having me go back to the fucking pioneer? Okay, I take it back. He's bad. He's bad. Fuck him. If I didn't paralyze him, he was getting paralyzed again. If that Belrod didn't get paralyzed, Ash was paralyzed again, for sure. You got this, Ash. I believe in you. Whoa! Whoa! The ground's shaking. He accuracy missed? I've never seen him accuracy miss an enemy. He's an NPC. He shouldn't have an accuracy check. Ain't no way that was a mobile evasion miss. Right there, Buster. Do I have anything to deposit? No. No, I don't. Max should be getting hungry pretty soon, right? Soul Slicer! Heat. Fucking called it! Feel it! Alright, so I took that telepipe to shorten my travel distance and also come back and grab the healing and shit items. So I can keep feeding my mag and whatnot. Where's 3? And my justification for that is the walk from here to this little square edge right here is shorter than the walk from down here all the way back up around here, up here, back here to back there. I had someone, I don't remember who it was, but someone tried to argue me that touching that button in that far corner and then walking back was faster than telepiping and coming down here. And they also told me going through that right door, that was just also technically unlocked up there, is faster than doing this. And then I believe they also said after, if I do take this warp, it's faster to walk through this room to that top corner than teleporting back out. Mind you, I don't remember who said all this, but I don't need to be a speedrunner to know that that looks fucking wrong. Alright, so with a real mind, tell me that touching that button and walking to this top left corner is faster than what I just did. I don't think you can. I don't think it's legitimately possible to go faster than that. All right. Ash, please fucking heal. My fucking god. Do you have a single brain cell in your AI-coded structure? So you can softlock this quest by accident. If you're too quick on the trigger, and you put it like a telepipe down here, and then touch this button, you can telepipe before that cutscene happens. And then you can teleport again at that second before the machine stops. And if you do that, you softlock the game, because that trigger allows you to move again. If that trigger doesn't happen while you're telepiping, you get stuck here. You can't move. You can't do anything besides save quit. It's awful. I did that once by accident, not knowing that was a thing. I don't even need to come back to sell anything just yet. Hold up. Nature, I'm maxed out on healing. I'm also gonna go grab that safety escape doll that I found. You might have thrown a run to that one. I threw a run to that one for sure. I did that by accident during a run. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Grab the safety escape doll. Hey, grab 2 just in case. Kiri can still technically kill me. If he crits me, and he does so with a heavy attack, I'm fucked. I don't think anyone this early in the game can survive a crit from Kirik who's doing a heavy attack. I dread the day that I die to Kirik doing a heavy attack. Alright, and then not forget to walk towards the counter so Ash actually goes off on his own. If he's still with you, Kirik doesn't spawn. But 2 ways to get Ash to go off on his own. You walk back, you take that other warp at the thing before I telepiped, walk back, get him to run, or you come back here and then go to the counter and he's like, I'm gonna go check for more survivors, give me a sec. And then you come back here and find that he's a survivor. And because I know I did it correctly, these two guys spawn. If I didn't do it correctly, Kirik and Ash would no longer exist. Also, someone once told me that starting from Ruins 3 and working my way back through Ruins 2 is faster than just coming to Ruins 2. This is when I was first, like, routing out all missions and shit. They told me they assumed it would be faster to go for Ruins 3 and then walk back through Ruins 2 to get to Kirik. The fuck you mean? It's faster. And I don't remember who that was. But yes, time to say hello to Kirik. Ooh, here it comes! I assume he's absorbing Ash's soul when he says that. You alright, man? You look like I could shoot you right now. Har! I'll kill you! He led with a normal attack. Okay, good. If he leads with a heavy attack, I'm pretty fucked. He also has more defense. When the fuck did he get pumped? Bro, the infinite range fucking... At least I'm good at blocking. Don't you fucking dare heavy attack me, piece of shit. Get crit on! Oh! Wasn't fair enough. I'm also facing the wrong way. Thanks, game! I don't know why it faced me the wrong way when I got hit by him. The heavy attack. He'll never lead with heavy? Okay, that's good to know. I didn't know that. He healed. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's my monos versus his monos versus my dimates. He said he didn't lead with heavy! He just charged the fucking heavy! He just charged the fucking heavy at me in first attack! Fuck do you mean he doesn't lead with heavies? He blocked attack and then he led with heavy! Oh! Just don't block and he won't do it? Hold on, my mag's hungry! Showtime! Bro, what is this fucking back and forth? My damage range just feels so fucking shit. What? Attacks from there! Fuck you. I can hit him, but I don't know what his actual resist is. I can also hit him. Without the shadow proccing. Okay, he was actually almost dead. I almost threw the fucking game there. You don't think you've ever gotten it to work? Maybe I should come... Ooh. I could come back with a hell weapon and try hell. Shadow probably doesn't work, but maybe hell does. Alright, and get rid of the Gigash, and we're good. There's a no green rapier in town, Kirik. What is wrong with her wrist when she walks like that? That is not natural. Fucking 45-degree angle on that wrist while she's holding it. What did they do to her? Oh, man. Dude, I'm glad I picked up extra monomates, even though I didn't use all my healing, but fucking hell, man. Alright, do I save do I save Ash or do I just let him rot? I'll pick him up. I pick him up. I'm a nice man. I'll let him die in ultimate. Did I defeat him? Ash, you were face first into the fucking ground with your saber up your ass. Yes, I defeated him. Oh, look at that. That's a beautiful damage right there. Meg will be hungry in just a minute. But all right, I went an hour longer than I expected to, but I wanted to get the Soul Eater before the night ran out. So I now have a Soul Eater. And I'm just gonna end the stream after I finish this quest. I'm gonna feed the mag first. Look how fast those clouds move on the planet. And there's the mag. I knew it. Boom! Soul Eater, get! Alright, and with that, I'm going to end the stream right there. Thanks everyone for watching. Tomorrow, I have no idea what's on the agenda. If I'm not doing more of this, I might be playing more tomorrow with Rorgagor, doing more multiplayer stuff. So that'll be fun. Yep, so thanks for watching. I'll be back. Toddles.